Past the first excitement into something deep, but here I am and you're all I keep. Every conversation pulling me in further, everything you say becomes another reason why I wanna stick around. This is the best thing that I've ever found. Completely into every single thing you do, every version of you that I get to see through. The one who's confident, the one who doubts, the one who never stops when something shouts for your attention. You just keep on going, and all of that is every part of me showing. Completely into you and I won't scale it back. This is not a feeling I want to keep on track. You told me something that you hadn't said before, and just like that I wanted to know more. Every layer that you give me makes me stay closer to you in every possible way. People measure love by how long it's been around, but I measure it by everything I found in you and how it changes how I see everything and everyone, including me. Completely into you and it keeps deepening. Every single day the feeling's freshening. Not a stale practiced kind of affection, but a living, breathing, daily new direction. You show me something different every weekend. Every different thing is what I seek. Completely into you and going further in. Every day with you is where I want to begin.
I made my tea and sat down by the window again, watching nothing in particular and thinking of when you said that thing last Tuesday with your eyes half closed. And I laughed, but inside something quietly glowed. I keep going back to moments just like that, small and unremarkable and right where we sat. Not the big ones, just the ones nobody frames, the kind that quietly attach themselves like names. You're on repeat inside my head today. Not a highlight reel, just you in every way. The little details nobody else would save are the ones I keep returning to like a wave. The way you pause before you make a choice, the specific frequency of your voice, all the tiny things you don't know that I know have me completely gone without a place to go. I check my phone again for no good reason at all, half hoping that you'd send something, anything, a call. You didn't, but I smiled anyway, because just thinking of you does exactly what it does. It's not obsession, it's just where my mind goes when the day gets still and nobody else knows. You showed up somewhere in my every single thought, and now you're just the thing I've naturally got. You're the first thing when I wake and the last before sleep. All the versions of you that I silently keep. Not because I planned to, but because you grew into every corner of the space I thought I knew. Some people take up room you didn't know was there, and now I can't imagine you not being everywhere. On repeat inside my chest without a skip or end. Thinking about you is my favorite place to spend. By the time I get to you, most days are done. The energy I gave to everyone has mostly been spent on things that don't reward. But somehow with you, there's always more stored. Not because I'm saving it on purpose, just because being with you doesn't surface the tired the way other things tend to. You bring something back out of me. That's true. You get the best of me without me trying. Every version of myself that's worth applying to something shows up easiest with you. Not because I'm performing, but because it's true. That you bring out the parts I like the most. The funny and the present and the host of qualities I forget I even have. You get the best, and I'm glad. Other people get the tired and distracted, and that's fine, but you get the unredacted best version available that day, saved up specifically for our way. Some relationships drain you of the good and leave the leftover the way they should be reversed, but love that's working right gives you back more than it takes each night. You get the best of me, and it's not an act. It's just what happens, and that's a fact. Worth noticing because it means something real about how you make me feel. Energized instead of emptied out. Every time we're together, there's no doubt. You get the best of me, and I get it too. That's the kind of trade that's good for two.
First conversation, and I said the thing I would've normally held back, offering the real version instead of the safe one. And you didn't flinch, you matched me one for one. Something about you made the edit feel unnecessary. Every filtered version suddenly too wary of a connection that didn't need the guard. Being honest with you was never that hard. Honest from the very first exchange we had. Every real thing said, never making it bad between us, always landing somewhere good. Every truth delivered the way it should. or understanding, or something even better. Honest with you from day one to the letter. You told me something 3 days and at most. People say for much later, almost. A test to see if I'd receive it well. I did, and that's when I could finally tell. Honesty between two people builds a floor that holds everything you stack on top and more. Every truth laid down becomes a plank that holds the whole thing up. You have to think. Honest still, and more so every passing day. Every real thing between us finding its way out without the usual diplomatic cover. Every layer of pretense we discover we don't need, so we just don't put it on. Every honest morning replacing every con of keeping things curated and controlled. Honest with you, that's the best story told. You walked in wearing your favorite blue jeans, laughing about the funniest things you've seen. The day was warm and the sky was clear. Everything felt better when you were near. I like the way we never have to try, the way you make me laugh without asking why. Every little moment feels so right, like we found our place in the sunlight. Your love feels like a brand new season, a simple smile that gives me a reason to enjoy every road that we take, every memory we decide to make. I love the way you brighten my days, turning ordinary into amazing ways. Whenever I'm standing close to you, everything feels fresh and new. We're driving around with nowhere to be, talking about things only we can see. Your little jokes are stuck in my head, making me smile before I go to bed. I never knew a feeling could be so comfortable and easy for me. You bring a happiness I can't explain, like a beautiful song that stays the same. You make the world feel lighter somehow. I love the happiness I feel right now. Every moment we share together feels like something I'll remember forever. The way you look at me feels so true. There's nothing better than being with you. I know this feeling will always stay, growing stronger every day. forgot the color of your eyes, and I forgot whatever my excuse was at the time. Something in my chest said just go ahead, so I did the thing I should have done instead. Reached out and held your hand for the first time. Felt my whole heartbeat skip just a little behind. You didn't pull away, you just laced your fingers in. And that's exactly where the good stuff begins. We stood there for a minute, not saying a word. The quietest confession that you've probably heard. But you squeezed my hand and looked up with a grin, and I knew right then I wanted to do it again. We walked around the block about 4 more times, making up excuses and laughing at the signs. You point at something random on the way, just to give us both a reason to stay. I'm not the type to say things perfectly out loud, but standing next to you I feel a little proud. Like I finally got the timing right for once, and you made it easy, not a thing to front. Now every time we walk I reach for you first, like a habit that I built from the very first burst. You swing our hands a little when you're in a good mood, and I catch myself just grinning like a fool. We don't need a big moment or a cinematic scene, just the two of us and all the space in between. You make the ordinary stuff feel worth a while, and it all started with you returning that smile. You showed up at my side without making a sound, the kind of presence that just quietly surrounds. I didn't see it coming, didn't brace for the pull, just found myself completely and entirely full. There's a current running under everything we do, something that I can't explain but know is true. Every time you're near, the frequency just shifts, and something in my chest just lifts. You pull me in without even trying to. There's a gravity that only comes from you, not a force that overwhelms or takes control, just a steady draw that reaches for my soul. Every room we share just reorganizes slow, around the point where you decide to go. And I follow not because I have to, but I want. You're the only pull that I have ever sought. You sent a voice note instead of typing it out, your morning voice still half asleep without a doubt. I played it twice before I even got out of bed, and spent the morning with your voice inside my head. There's something in the unrehearsed and unplanned you that hits differently than anything I knew. The careless versions are the ones I want the most, the ones you barely think about before you post. You pull me in with everything you barely do, the small unconscious things that are just you, not the highlight reel, but all the space between. Every unguarded moment I have seen. Every room we're in just settles differently when you decide to give a little bit to me. And I reach back not because I have to, but I want. You're the realest feeling I have ever caught. Maybe gravity is just a word for this, the way two people find each other in the midst of everything around them pulling every way, and still they end up closer every day. You pull me in and I don't want to resist. Never knew a pull like this could quite exist. Not a desperation, but a quiet certainty, the kind that just feels like where I'm supposed to be. Every day the distance seems to shrink somehow, without us even noticing or making a vow. And I lean in not because I have to, but I choose. You are every pull that I would never want to lose.
You called me just to talk about your day. Nothing important, just things you wanted to say. I laid back on my bed and let your voice take over, forgetting all about whatever I was doing. There's something in the way you say my name, low and easy, never quite the same. I could listen to you talk for hours straight about absolutely nothing. That's just my favorite state. I'm falling for your voice before I fall for you. The way your wraps around me, soft and slow and true. You could read me anything, a list, a random thought, and I'd still be sitting here completely caught. I'm falling for your voice, the calm in every word, the kind of sound that makes the whole world feel deferred. You don't have to try, you don't have to plan. I'm already yours the moment that you start. You hum along to something playing in the back. I go quiet just to listen, just to track every little note you're making without trying. This is the kind of moment I keep buying. I've heard a lot of voices, none quite like yours. Something about the warmth in it just pulls and pours into every part of me that's listening close. You don't even know the effect, but it's the most. I'm falling for your voice in every late night call, the kind of sound that makes me feel 10 feet tall. You laugh a little and it changes my whole night. Everything you say just somehow feels right. I'm falling for your voice before I see your face, already wrapped up in your easy, gentle pace. You don't have to sing for me to feel the tune. I'm already yours completely and too soon.
somewhere small. By Friday you were taking up it all. Not by force, just by the natural way that someone good expands across your day. Week 1 I thought this was a passing thing. Week 2 you did that thing and I was giving up on keeping any distance at all. Week 3 I stopped pretending I could stall. Liking you more with every week that passes. Every 7 days the feeling surpasses what it was the 7 days before. Every Sunday leaving me wanting more. Monday of the next week better than the last. Every week confirming nothing's going past its prime. It keeps on climbing without end. Liking you more around every bend. You did something thoughtful on a random day midweek. No occasion, just your way of showing up in the most unexpected moments. Every week delivering its own components. Weekly milestones nobody tracks but me. Every 7 days a small discovery about who you are and what you bring. Every week a new favorite thing. Liking you still and the graph just keeps going up. Every week another overfilling cup of reasons to appreciate exactly you. Every day delivering something new that adds to everything I've liked before. Every week I find I like you more. Keep being the person who improves with time. Liking you more every week feels just fine.
You fell asleep before the movie ended. Arms around me, everything suspended. I didn't move, didn't wanna break the spell. This quiet kind of love suits me so well. No need for fireworks or something grand, just the steady weight of your hand. The soft rise and fall of you beside me here is the clearest thing I felt all year. Holding you is more than I ever thought to ask. No performance needed, no exhausting task. Just the realest version of what love can be. You asleep in me, just glad you're next to me. No highlight reel, no picture perfect scene. Just the warmest thing I've ever felt between two people choosing each other for the long run. Holding you quietly under the same sun. You mumble something I can't quite make out, then pull me closer without a single doubt. I wonder if you know you do these things, all these tiny moments and the joy each brings. I've been chasing something my whole life before, never knowing what I was even looking for. turns out it fits right here inside this space, the comfortable warmth of your sleeping face. Holding you and feeling everything click. No complicated feelings, nothing thick, just the kind of love that settles in the bones, the kind that makes you feel you're finally home. Every quiet night like this one adds up fast, building something I wanna make last. Keep falling asleep before the credits roll. You've already got the whole of my soul. I still remember when you said hello, a simple moment that started to grow. We talked about things we both enjoy, like finding a favorite song or a new place to explore. You have a way of making days feel lighter, a little warmer, a little brighter. I love the comfort you bring to me, the way you let my heart feel free. The moment I met you changed my days in the sweetest and simplest ways. Your little smile, your gentle eyes made something beautiful come alive. I love the way we spend our time sharing little stories in between the lines. Every memory feels brand new because everyone leads back to you. We walk together when the evening comes, talking and laughing just like old friends. You tell me things that make me smile, and I wanna stay with you a little while. I never needed a perfect reason to know this feeling has a meaning. Every day shows me something true about the happiness I find with you. There's a special place you have in my heart, a feeling that grows from the very start. Every word and every laugh we share shows me how much you truly care. I wanna keep these moments in my mind, the little joys we always find. Wherever tomorrow takes us through, I'll be happy walking with you. I used to keep my feelings in a very tidy place, but then you came round and rearranged the space. Not in a disruptive way, just quietly and slow, like something that was frozen finally starting to flow. I notice little things about you more than I should, the way you tuck your feet up like you always would, the way you get excited over something small. I think I have a soft spot and you caused it all. Got a soft spot for the way you say my name, got a soft spot for the reason that you came into this ordinary life and made it feel like more, like there was something worth Don't try to be impressive, and that's what gets me most. You just show up soft and honest like a gentle coast. No performance and no version made for anyone to see. Just the real and unfiltered, you completely free. I keep on finding more to love the longer that I look. More than any feeling I could find inside a book. The kind that grows the more you pay attention to the small. And with you there's always something beautiful to recall. Let me keep this soft spot, let it grow without a rush. No dramatic declaration, just a steady kind of crush that turned into a feeling I can categorize or name. Something warm and something real, and nothing like a game. Every day beside you adds a layer to what's true. And the more I know, the more I find to love in you. So let me be the one who stays and notices it all. You've got every part of me, and I was glad to fall. You always know the thing I need before I ask. Like reading me has never been a task. I get you noticing the little things I do, and I don't know what to do with someone like you. Nobody's ever paid attention quite this way to every tiny shift within my day. It makes me want to let my guard come down and stop pretending that I've got it found. Got a soft spot just for you and only you. Something tender that I never really knew could exist inside me, waiting to be found by someone who just quietly stuck around. You didn't push or pull or make a scene, just showed up in the spaces in between. And somewhere in the middle of it all, I stopped being so afraid to fall. You remembered something small I said in passing, the kind of thing I never thought was lasting, but you held on to it without a reason why. And something in me wanted to just cry. I'm not used to being seen this clearly, or having someone mean it all sincerely, but you make it feel like the most natural thing, like love is just whatever warmth can bring. Got a soft spot that keeps growing day by day. You have a way of making feelings wanna stay. Every time you check in, every time you care, I find another reason to keep you there. You're not loud about it and you never boast, but you're the one I think about the most. And quietly, without me even trying to, every part
sent a text at 4 that just said come right now. The water's perfect and I'll explain everything somehow. I dropped what I was doing and was there in 20 minutes, and you were already in up to your waist and grinning. You waved me in like I was late to something important. Maybe I was, because what came after was enormous. In the quietest way, like a door opening somewhere inside that I didn't know was closed until it swung open wide. We floated on our backs until the sky went pink and then purple, and talked about the things that usually stay in a circle inside your head without ever finding a way out. And you said them all so easily, without any doubt, that I would hold them carefully, and I always will. Every word you trusted me with has me feeling still, the kind of grateful that lands in your chest and stays there and floats there the same way we floated in that water out there. We dried off on the grass as the first fireflies showed up. You pointed at each one like you were counting them up, and lost track somewhere around 12 and started over. And I lay back in the warm grass, feeling completely in clover. The drive home had the kind of quiet that comes after something real, not awkward, just full, like neither of us needed to add to the feel of whatever just happened out there in the fading light. You just rested your hand on the console, and that felt right. You texted me when you got home, just a single word, good, and I knew exactly what you meant, and it was hurt, because yeah, it was good in a way that doesn't fit neatly into anything smaller than everything completely. I keep the memory of that evening right at the front of all the good things I've collected, and it's the one I want to hold on to whenever I need to remember what real feels like. And what real feels like is every moment I spend with you at night. The day feels different when I see your face, like everything is falling into place. We talk about nothing for a little while, and somehow you always make me smile. I love the way you bring me peace inside, the way you stay right by my side. Every moment feels a little more clear whenever I know you're here. You are my good day, my favorite part, the little happiness inside my heart. Your voice, your laugh, your gentle way makes everything feel okay. I don't need anything more to find the kind of joy that stays on my mind every time I'm spending time with you. I feel something beautiful and new. We're watching the sky change colors above, talking about life and everything we love. You make the quiet moments feel bright, like a memory I wanna keep tonight. I hope you know how much you mean to me.
smile that stays all day long, like my favorite part of a familiar song. Every little moment that we create feels like something I never wanna replace. I'm thankful for the days we make, for every chance and every mistake, because every road I've walked through somehow brought me here to you.
Thought I had a handle on this feeling by now. Thought I gotten used to you somehow. Then you did that thing again at 3:30, and everything composed just left me be. Can't seem to build immunity to you. Every encounter landing somewhere new. Every time I think I've leveled out, you catch me off guard without a doubt. Caught off guard every single time you show a side of you I didn't already know. Not because you're hiding anything at all, just because new layers keep answering the call of every day we spend inside the same life. Every new detail cutting through like a knife of the best kind, sharp and clear and true. Caught off guard again because of you. You said something last night I hadn't expected. Every word perfectly and honestly directed. It's something I've been thinking but not said. You got there first and cleared it from my head. Being caught off guard by someone you know well is the sign of depth that only time can tell. Every surprise arriving past the familiar, every off-guard moment spectacular. Caught still and grateful for the catching. Every unexpected thing about you matching a quality I didn't know I needed. Every off-guard moment fully heated as a gift from someone who keeps delivering more than I anticipated. Still quivering from the latest version of you I didn't see. Caught off guard by you, that's where I wanna be. O'clock and the light was hidden different. You were stirring your drink, looking a little distant. I asked you what you were thinking about. You laughed and said nothing, but your eyes gave it out. We've been friends for long enough to know when something underneath was starting to show. I wasn't gonna say it first this time, but the afternoon was making it hard to hide. You look so good just sitting there in the light, the kind of good that doesn't need the night. Just you, just that, just the way you were. Everything around you turned a little blur. I wanted to tell you straight without a verse. No poetry, no build-up, nothing rehearsed. Just that you were everything I wanted to say. And I've been keeping it in way too many days. You caught me looking once and raised a brow. I played it cool, but my face gave it out somehow. You leaned across the table with a half smile on, and something between us shifted and moved along. You said you've been waiting for me to just speak. I said I didn't know it was that obvious last week. We both laughed until the coffee got cold, and something brand new started to unfold. Now every afternoon reminds me of that day, the light, the table, everything you didn't say, how you waited patiently for me to come around. And when I finally did, you didn't make a sound, just smile the way you do when things go right. Turned a random Tuesday into something bright. Funny how the best things start so small. One honest afternoon and you became my all. You send me memes at 7 in the morning. No context needed, no advance warning. I laugh before I'm even fully awake. You're the best decision I didn't know to make. Out of everyone I could spend my time with, you're the one I want to make every rhyme with. Every plan I make now has you somewhere in it. Every good moment needs you in it. You're my favorite person in every single room, my favorite part of every afternoon. The one I call when something good goes down, the first one I want when I come around. Every inside joke belongs to just us two. Every random thought I have leads back to you. Not just a love thing, but a whole life thing. You're my favorite everything. You remember which side of the bed I like. You show up unannounced on your bike with snacks I didn't know I needed today. That's just the kind of person you are every day. People talk about finding their person like it's rare. I found mine, and I wanna make it clear that every single day I choose you first. You're the best thing, favorite thing, my universe. Favorite person, and that title's not up for debate. Everything about you is first rate. Every morning text and every late night call, every version of you, I want them all. The way you show up without being asked, the way you make every hard thing feel unmasked. Keep being exactly who you are to me, my favorite person in every way, completely. You texted me at noon and said today is great, and I said tell me everything and couldn't wait to hear the whole of why and what went right. Every good day of yours deserves its night. The good ones are the ones I want to share into, not just the difficult or the something to get through. Every win you have I want to celebrate. Every good day yours for me to appreciate. Give me all the good ones, not just the hard. Every lucky break and every disregard of the thing that didn't happen, and it's fine. Every silver lining yours becoming mine. Not because I'm taking, but because I care to hold the good things with you when they're there. Give me all the good days, small and wide. Every celebration worthy of my time. You got something right that you'd been working on, and you called me first before the moment gone. Past the fresh of it, and I said I knew it. You've been going for this thing and you pursued it. Some people only bring the weight to share, saving celebrations for themselves somewhere. But the ones who give you all of it, the full spectrum of their living, are the beautiful. Give me all the good days, give me everyone. Every small success and every race you run towards something you believed in and it paid. Every good thing worth the serenade of being witnessed by the person who is standing in your corner being true. Give me all the good days, I want them all. Every summer high and every graceful fall.
Nothing dramatic happened the day we met. Just two people in the same space, and yet something arranged itself without being asked. Every future moment quietly unmasked. Looking back I notice all the tiny signs, the way the conversation crossed its lines into something personal before we planned everything between us close at hand. Falling into place the way good things do. Every piece of this connecting through to you. Not forced and not arranged by anyone at all. Just the natural kind of comfortable fall, where everything that wasn't quite aligned before you came along suddenly finds its proper position without any fuss. Everything fell into place with us. You finished my sentence before I got there. Did a double take like you weren't aware that you'd done it. Then we both just laughed, the most effortless moment of the aftermath. Placement isn't always something you can plan. Sometimes it happens faster than you can track. The steps that got you to the spot where everything just clicks and you've got falling still and every piece still landing. Every part of this so but with how always confirms what's real. No instruction manual and no blueprint drawn. Just every morning choosing to go on into another day of this specific thing. Every piece of us falling into everything.
You always reach for my hand on the way back, like it's the most natural thing to do. We don't talk about what we are exactly, but my hand fits perfectly in you. Maybe labels don't mean anything right now. Maybe this is all I need to know. Just the way you hold on a little tighter every time we're moving kind of slow. Don't let go just yet. Stay a little longer in this moment. Everything is good and nothing's broken. Don't let go just yet. We got all the time to figure out the rest. Right now, this is already the best. Just your hand in mine. That's the only thing I need tonight. We walked past our stop but kept on going. Neither one of us said anything. Strangers on the train just kept on moving, but we stayed right there in our own thing. Someone out there's rushing to be somewhere, but I got nowhere else I'd rather be. Keep the night from moving any faster. Just stay here a little while with me. Don't pull away just yet. Something in the air still feels unfinished. Every second here feels too diminished. Don't pull away just yet. Got 100 more things I wanna say, but mostly just want you to stay. Just your hand in mine. That's more than enough for tonight. You don't do anything the usual way. You just show up and brighten up my day. No grand gestures and no rehearsed lines. Just you being you between the lines. I didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see you coming down the hall, but something shifted quietly inside the moment that you sat down by my side. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Not looking for a reason or a sum, just the natural way you pull me in, like tides that always know where they have been. You make it easy just to let things go. All the heavy things I used to hold and know. Yours without effort, without moving softly into your space. You laugh at things that nobody else would catch. We share the kind of humor that would match so perfectly. I wonder how we got here, from strangers to the ones who feel most near. Nothing about this love is complicated. Nothing between us feels like it's weighted down with all the things that love can be. You just make it simple being with me. Keep me close without a single word. This is the sweetest thing I have ever heard. The silence between us wrapped up warm. Two people sheltered from any storm. Not because we're hiding from the rain, but because together there's no pain. Just the two of us exactly as we are, close enough to touch and yet still like a star. The hour hand has gone around already twice, and neither of us wants to pay the price of calling it and letting the evening go, when everything between us has a glow. You refill my glass without me asking how. The music on the low, and both of us somehow became the last ones here without a plan. And this is the best place I've ever ran. Never want the clock to catch us being here. Every minute passing, pulling you more near. The soft light doing everything it should. Staying feels the way I knew it would. Not in any rush and not performing either. Just two people underneath the same night fever. Never wanna watch this evening close its door. This is exactly what I've been looking for. You lean back easy like you've got all the time, like tonight was written in some older rhyme. And maybe it was, maybe we were always here, finding this exact hour of the year. Tomorrow has the decency to wait, and right now I don't care about the late. Because every second we decide to stay is another thing the morning cannot take away. Never wanna leave this version of tonight. Everything between us feels undeniably right. The city hum is out there somewhere doing its thing, but in here all I care about is what you bring. Your voice, your ease, the way you take your time. The whole of you arriving like a perfect rhyme. Never wanna leave and I'm not going to pretend. You're the only reason I don't want this night to end. the spot. Didn't need a reason, just giving in completely to the season. You stretched your arms out wide and let the heat do everything it wanted, and it's sweet. You said you needed this and I agreed, both of us surrendering to the freed version of ourselves the summer gives. When you stop thinking about how you live, soaking up the afternoon together. Nothing more required of us than weather. We wanna move and both of us said no. Everything the sun has got to show belongs to us today, and we'll receive it. Every warm and generous bit, believe it. Soaking up the season side by side. Every open afternoon a kind of ride. You sighed the kind of sigh that means release. The whole day finally given over to peace. And I looked at you and thought, this is the thing that all the other seasons fail to bring. Summer asks so little and returns so much. Just the willingness to sit inside its touch, and you beside me in the doing of it makes the whole of nothing more than fit. Soaking up the sun and you're beside me here. Every warm and unhurried minute clear of obligation and of pressure and of rush. Just the afternoon, the heat and us and hush. The season doing everything it promised well, and you the one who makes it more than I can tell. Soaking up the sun, and I want every one of these long afternoons before the summer's done. You stirred your coffee without looking down, just watching people passing through the town. I sat across and couldn't help but stare at how you made it look so easy there. You caught me looking and you didn't flinch, just smiled a little, moving not an inch. That kind of confidence is hard to fake, and it's the kind that keeps me wide awake. You're the kind of person I didn't plan for, showing up and opening every door. Not with grand gestures or a practiced line, just being yourself and somehow becoming mine. Every little habit that you've got, the way you pause before you give it all you've got. I didn't see it coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because falling for you naturally is the best way to go. You passed me half the menu with your notes those little stars beside the things you wrote. I order what you picked without a fight, trusting your taste felt so naturally right. We didn't need to fill up every gap. Sometimes silence has its own kind of map. You read a little, I just watched the street, and somehow that felt perfectly complete. You're the kind of feeling I wanna keep, too good for rushing in, too real for sleep. Not because you're perfect or you try, but because you never once had to try. Every quiet afternoon we get to share feels like something I want everywhere. I didn't know I needed this until you came, and now I can't imagine it being the same. You asked me kind of nervously, half joking, if this is the kind of thing I'm not invoking just for fun. Like, is this really gonna last? And I just looked at you and said, hold that thought. 'Cause I don't say things I don't mean, and what I feel for you isn't some in between phase, or maybe it's pretty clear to me. I'm not going anywhere, that's how it's gonna be. I'm not going anywhere, not now, not ever. However long it takes, we'll figure it together. I know things change, I know life gets weird, but I'm not going anywhere, that much is clear. You don't have to wonder, you don't have to guess. I'm not going anywhere, I promise, I confess. This isn't temporary, this isn't a phase. I'm not going anywhere, not these days. I know it's scary sometimes to believe that someone's actually gonna stay, won't leave. When things get hard or boring or routine, but I've thought about it, and here's what I mean. I'm not perfect, I'll mess up sometimes, but that doesn't change how I feel. The signs are all there, and I'm choosing you every single day. That's what I'll do. I'm not going anywhere, not now, not ever. However long it takes, we'll figure it together. I know things change, I know life gets weird, but I'm not going anywhere, that much is clear. You don't have to wonder, you don't have to guess. I'm not going anywhere, I promise, I confess. This isn't temporary, this is the deal. I'm not going anywhere, and that's how I feel.
makes me smile so naturally, like the sweetest part of my memory. Every little moment feels so right, like a warm feeling staying all night. The way you laugh, the way you care, shows me how special it is when you're there. I love the happiness that we find every time your world meets mine. We're talking slowly about our day, sharing stories in our own little way. The smallest details become my favorite, because every part of you feels amazing. I like the way we understand without needing to explain everything. A little connection, a little spark that makes my world feel brighter. You bring a little sunshine into my life, making every moment feel alive. The memories we create together feel like something I want forever. I love the way our story grows in all the little ways nobody knows. And every time I'm close to you, I find another reason to choose you. You look at me across the quiet room, not a single word breaking the bloom of everything we've been too slow to say. But still it finds us at the end of every day. I don't need the declaration or the scene, just you and what we know is in between. The language that we've built without the sound, the kind of knowing that we've always found. You already know, and so do I. This is the feeling we can't qualify. Something between us settled long ago, in the quiet way that only we two know. No need to dress it up or make it clear. We've been speaking in this language for a year. You already know, and I see it there, in the soft and steady way you always care. You bring me something warm without me asking, in the middle of whatever I've been tasking. These small gestures adding up to love, the kind that doesn't need to rise above. Some love announces itself with light. Ours arrived in softness overnight. I didn't notice until I noticed everything. And every little thing you do keeps glistening. You already know what I'm trying to say. The whole of it lives in the everyday, in the way you show up constant and the same, and how you say my name a little differently. You already know, and I want you to keep on knowing every part of what we do. You already know, and I'm glad you do. There's nothing left to prove between me and you.
The piano at the back is playing something slow, and I've been watching you from 2 tables away. You laughed at something and then tucked your hair back, And I've been finding reasons here to stay. The waiter came and went and came again, and still I haven't found a way to start. But something about tonight feels like permission to finally listen to my heart. So pull your chair a little closer to the light, and tell me all the things that keep you up at night. I wanna know the songs that make you feel like home, the kind of love you've always wanted but never known. We can take it slow like the melody that's playing. Neither of us has to know where this is staying. Just let the evening do what evenings do so well, and give us something worth remembering to tell. You ordered something I had never tried before, and pushed it gently to the center of the space. Said try it like you already knew my answer, and smiled at me with that completely open face. I think the best decisions happen quietly like this, not planned or perfect, just a moment you don't miss. So here I am deciding to lean in a little more, because I think you might be worth every single thing I'm hoping for. So stay a little longer past the last song of the night, and tell me what you're thinking when everything feels right. I wanna know the things that make your eyes go soft and warm, the kind of person that you are outside of every storm. We don't need to figure out where any of this leads, just be here in this moment, giving each other what we need. Let the evening hold us in its soft and golden spell, and give us something that we'll both be glad to tell. Somewhere between the heat and everything you said, the afternoon got hazy in my head. Not the sunstroke kind, the better kind entirely. Every dizzy summer moment, yours sincerely. The temperature was high, but that's not why. Ever spinning, feeling under the same sky had more to do with you than with the heat. Every dizzy afternoon, impossibly sweet. Dizzy in the middle of the afternoon, everything between us arriving too soon to process at the regular pace of things. Every summer dizzy, feeling what it brings of you into sharp focus, even while the edges of the day stay soft and wild. Every spinning moment better than the last. Dizzy in the summer afternoon, too fast. You said something light and then looked away, and I stood there spinning in the middle of the day, like the summer had decided to agree with everything you do to me. Some summer dizziness is two reliable sources. Both the heat and whoever runs the courses through your head while the afternoon stays high. Every dizzy summer moment, you and sky. Every summer afternoon delivering a score of new reasons to lose track of where I stand. Every spinning feeling close at hand. When you're the variable the season adds to every already golden summer adventure. Where inside keep making me spin. Dizzy in the summer afternoon begin.
Somewhere between sleeping and awake, before the day has had a chance to take over the quiet, my hand moves without thought toward wherever you are in the dark, unsought. Not a conscious decision, just the body knowing before the mind does. Already oriented towards you before I've opened my eyes to check if the night has broken. Reaching for you before I'm even there. Every unconscious movement through the air, between the sleeping me and wherever you lie. Every reaching hand asking the same why. Do I know where you are before I look? Every night beside you it's some book that the body reads without the eyes open. Reaching for you in the dark, a token. You told me you do the same from your side. Every night the same unconscious guide of your hand toward where I happen to be. Both of us reaching without eyes to see. The body knows its people in the dark. Every unconscious reach hitting the mark of wherever the right person happens to lie. Every sleeping reach its own quiet why. Reaching still every night without knowing. Every hand extended in the dark, showing what the waking version hasn't said out loud. Every nighttime reaching through the cloud of sleep, confirming what the days imply. Every unconscious movement, the most honest why. Keep being where my hand finds itself going. Reaching for you in the dark, always knowing.
You're laughing on the porch with your sunglasses on. The afternoon is burning and the whole day's going strong. I watch watch you flip through magazines you never really read. You look up every time like you already know what I need. Something about the summer makes me want you more. Every single sunset hits me harder than before. I keep on finding excuses just to be around. You're the best thing in this town. Let's just lay here in the golden hour glow, trading stories only we would ever know. Your shoulders warm against my cheek and I don't mind. This is the kind of summer I was hoping I would find. You reach across and push the hair out of my face. I never want to leave this slow and easy place. Every little laugh we share just feels like home. And I don't ever want to do this summer all alone. We made a playlist full of songs we both half know. You sang the chorus wrong and I just let it go. You caught me smiling and you asked me what was up. I said it's nothing, but it's really everything I've got. The fireflies are coming out and the sky is turning pink. You squeeze my hand before I even get the chance to think. I didn't know a summer evening could feel this good. Everything is going exactly like it should. Still here together in the fading golden light. You lean your head on me and everything feels right. We talked about the future in the most relaxed of ways, like we already know we're spending all our summer days. You catch my eye and smile without a reason why, and something in my chest just reaches for the sky. Every little moment settles deep inside my bones, and summer only feels like summer when it's you I'm holding close.
Did last Tuesday with my voice in that specific situation. By no choice of logic would I do around most people, but with you it came all natural. And what you did was laugh without the edge of judgment, and that confirmed the whole entire adjustment. My comfort level has been making toward you the most uncensored version of me for you. Comfortable enough to show the strange bits, every unexpected part, and the whole kit of things that most people don't get to see, because you earn the real unfiltered me. Every slightly off and particular habit, every niche opinion, and you grab it. Comfortable enough and I keep going further. Every layer you receive without the murder. You match my energy on something obscure, and I knew right then and there for sure that you were the specific kind of person for whom the real version only gets to worsen. The love worth having knows the strange specific things about you, not just the pleasant offerings. Every particular and slightly odd detail is what makes love more than a fairy tale. Comfortable enough to stay exactly as I am, without the editing or the program of presenting something palatable and neat. You get the whole of it and find it sweet. Every unfiltered thing I've handed talking much, just taking in the ride. The city passes like a moving frame, and nothing looks the way it did the same. You glance at me and I glance back at you. The kind of moment made for only two. No drama and no reason to explain, just quietly here on this simple refrain. Next to you feels right in the most certain way. Every single ordinary part of the day. Walking close enough to feel your shoulder near. All the noise around us starting to clear. You don't have to be the loudest in the room. You're just the person pulling me from gloom. Next to you feels right and I won't pretend. This is the feeling I don't want to end. We find a seat and you move a little closer. No big reason, just the hour getting colder. And in that shift I feel it once again. That thing I keep returning to. And then I've lived enough to know when something's real, and what I have with you is how it feels. Not the kind that burns out in a week, but the kind that's quiet and that I seek. Next to you feels right and it's been building slow. Every coffee run and every place we go. The feelings in the details, not the grand. In every moment that I understand, you make the ordinary feel like more than that. The kind of love that simply meets you where you're at. Next to you feels right and here I stay, choosing you at the end of every day. You've been looking at me differently, and I've been noticing the way you hold the conversation just a little long. I'm not the kind to read too much into these small moments, but this doesn't feel like nothing, and I'm rarely wrong. We've been circling something that neither of us names, playing it so cool that we've almost lost the signal. And I'm standing at the edge of just deciding to say it, because the wondering is starting to feel a little bigger. Tell me you feel it too, because I can't be the only one standing here with everything I'm feeling in the sun. Every little look you give me adds up to something real, and I wanna just confirm that this is what you feel. You make me nervous in a way that only good things do, and I wanna stop pretending that I don't feel it too. Baby, give me something, let me know which way we're going, because the feeling I have for you just keeps on growing. I mentioned something small last week, and you got quiet for a beat, then changed the subject like you needed just a second. I keep on turning that around in my head at night, truth than we've reckoned. Some conversations wanna happen on their own. They push their way up through the quiet like a tone. And this one has been building for the better part of months. Baby, it's time to stop and be honest for once. So here's me being the one to close the distance, because I'm done with all the wondering and resistance. You're the person that I want, and I don't wanna wait for a perfect moment that might always show up late. Every second that we spend around each other matters, and I'd rather be too honest than let this thing just scatter. Baby, tell me that you feel this even half as much as I do, because I'm already completely gone for you.
Your order at every place we go together. Your reaction to almost every kind of weather. The specific laugh for each category. A funny, I've learned every inventory. Your coffee order and your morning rhythm. The things you say at night and what's between them. Every preference and every tendency. All of it living in me permanently. Knowing you by heart without having studied every detail of you, carefully cuddled into my memory without intention. Every known thing about you beyond mention of conscious effort, just the natural way that loving someone for enough of a day accumulates their whole self into yours. Knowing you by heart, that's what love stores. You tested me once, asked what you'd order. I got it right, including every border. Case exception you make on Tuesdays only. Every known detail making me less lonely. Knowing someone by heart is the quiet triumph of time and attention. Every silent accumulation of a person in your chest. Knowing you by heart, I passed the test. Knowing still and adding every day. Every new detail finding its own way into the collection I carry everywhere. Every known thing about you beyond compare. In terms of how good it feels to hold
said nothing much, just stirred your drink and kept a gentle touch on the edge of the table where my hand was near. And I felt everything without a word to hear. It's not the big things that are getting me, it's every small detail I didn't see coming. The way you tilt your head when you listen close, the things you do without thinking are what I love most. Addicted to the quiet way you show up, the way you always seem to fill my cup without even knowing that you're doing it. Every little moment is a perfect fit. Your presence in the room changes everything without the noise of any loud announcing. Just you existing in the same space as me is more than enough and more than I need. You texted me a song at 1:30. Said this reminded me of you. When I was done, I played it twice, and then I played it more. Each time it hit me harder than before. The softest things are always what remain. Long after all the loud ones start to fade, you leave a warmth wherever that you go, and I keep following that gentle glow. Addicted to the way you make me feel, not chasing highs, just something slow and real. The way you check on me without a fuss, the way you make a moment feel like us. Not looking for the thrill or the extreme, just you exactly as you've always been. Every version of my day gets warmer through, because somewhere in it I get to think of you. Move some things around without quite knowing why. Made a little space and let the reasons slide by. And then you came around and filled it perfectly, like you were always meant to be there next to me. Not the dramatic kind of making room, just a quiet shift inside the afternoon of my life to fit you somewhere natural, something gradual and actual. Making room without announcement or a plan, in every schedule, in every future scan. You're appearing in the gaps I left unchecked, and every time I find you there I feel the effect of something settling that was unsettled before. Every space I give you makes me wanna give more. Making room and finding out that more is there than I ever knew I had to spare. You asked me once if you were asking too much, with the time and all the staying in touch. And I looked at you and wanted to be clear that making room for you has been my favorite here. Love isn't just the feeling, it's the act of showing up and keeping things intact, of giving space and also filling it, of being the one who chooses to commit. Making room for you in all the coming days, in every future plan, in every different ways that life will show up asking to be filled. Every open space is one that you have willed, and icing on my everyday try.
Used to think that love required something grand, a certain kind of magic or a perfectly laid plan. But then you came around and made it look so light, like caring for someone could feel this effortlessly right. You never asked me to be anything I'm not, just took the version that I gave and tied it in a knot around the kind of easy that I never thought I'd find. And now it's just the natural setting of my mind. Turns out I'm good at loving you, better than I've been at anything I do. Not because it's easy or it never gets complex, but because you make it worth the effort and the rest. Showing up for you just feels like second nature now. Figuring you out became my favorite somehow. Didn't know I had this version of me waiting here. Turns out loving you just made it all appear. You bring out this patience I forgot that I possessed, this willingness to slow down and invest in the kind of love that builds instead of burns fast out. And I'm discovering what caring's really about. Maybe we grow into the love that we deserve. Maybe you just find the person who helps you observe all the parts of yourself that you forgot were there. And suddenly you realize that you know how to care. Turns out I'm good at loving you in every kind of way, the practical, the present, and the end of every day. Not because I had it figured out before you came, but because you made the whole thing feel like a beautiful game. Waking up beside you is the easiest thing I do. Every version of myself feels better loving you. Didn't know this person lived inside of me somewhere. Turns out all it took was you to bring them into the air. Cool air from the fan is blowing soft tonight. We are sitting in the dim and quiet apartment light. You are sipping cold water from a blue glass cup, looking so beautiful whenever you look up. The heavy summer heat is fading far away, leaving only the sweet words that we want to say. No need for a loud party or a crowded street. Just being right here makes my entire life complete. Starlight is reflecting in your deep dark eyes. Falling for you over and over is a sweet surprise. Taking a slow Polaroid of your cute sleepy face, finding my absolute paradise in your warm embrace. Your low whisper is the melody that fills my head, remembering every single romantic thing you said. Yeah, this quiet season belongs to us two alone. My heart is completely safe safe inside your love zone. We shared a small headphone to listen to a beat, feeling your gentle pulse that is incredibly sweet. You leaned your head softly right onto my bare chest. Out of all the moments today, this is the best. Maybe the midnight clock will quickly spin around, but our special connection safe and deeply sound. No doubts left behind in this calm, grateful mind. You are the rarest treasure that I could ever find. Right here in the stillness, I can feel your breathing slow. Watching the neon lights outside start to dimly glow. Checking my smartphone just to see your lovely smile. Wanting to hold you like this for a long, long while. We fit together perfectly like a vintage rhyme. Cherishing every single second of our precious time. Let's stay in this bubble where the world cannot see. I am so happy that you chose to be with me. We've been dancing around it for a while now. Not saying what we mean, but I think somehow every glance across the table says enough. Every almost touch is getting way too tough. I'm tired of translating what your eyes imply. Tired of reading signals, tired of asking why. Just say the thing that both of us already know, and watch how fast I let the rest of it go. Tell me something real with those lips of yours. Not the careful version, not the one that ensures you're protected from whatever comes next. Just the honest thing, no subtext. Tell me that you feel this the way that I do. Tell me that the gravity is pulling you too. Because I'm done pretending I don't know what this is. All I wanna hear is that you're feeling all of this. You tucked a strand of hair behind my ear last night. Caught yourself and looked away, but held the light. I didn't say a word because I didn't have to, but I've been thinking about that moment since I left you. Some things are worth saying out loud, even when the saying feels too loud. This is one of those things I know for sure. What's the point of feeling this if we ignore? Tell me with that look you've been holding back. Let the careful version slip right off the track. Not the edited, measured, and the safe to say. Just the version that you feel at the end of the day. Tell me that you felt this since the very start. Tell me that it's been sitting heavy on your heart. Because mentioned you might be out of town next weekend, and I felt the week ahead get slightly smaller in my chest. Not dramatically, just noticeably, the way a room feels when someone who fills it up goes to get some rest. And I thought about that feeling for a while after, about how quickly you became part of my regular. And now the days that have you somewhere in them feel more substantial and more particular. Having you in my week is something I've gotten used to, in the best possible way that anything can get used to you. Not taken for granted, just comfortably relied upon. The kind of presence that you notice more when it's gone. You make Tuesday feel like it has something going for it, and Friday feel like it was worth arriving for it. And the in-between days all feel better for the knowing that you're somewhere nearby, and the thing between us is growing. You came back from your trip and texted me from the airport. Said you'd tell me everything over dinner this week, and I already had the place picked out before I replied, which told me everything I needed to know about what I seek. The clearest sign that someone matters to your life is missing them before they're even actually gone, and planning around their return before they've left, and counting the days until they're back where they belong. Having you back in my week felt like the right temperature. Returning after something threw off the whole liture of how a regular stretch of days is supposed to feel. And you sitting across from me again made everything real. You told me about the trip, and I told you what I missed, and somewhere in the telling both of us got the gist of what the other meant without having to spell it out. And I think we're both pretty clear on what we're about. Time I lean and you're already there, catching everything before it hits the air. The instinct that you have for what I need is something I have never seen. Indeed, you don't wait to be asked, you just arrive at exactly the right moment. I feel alive because you showed up right before I had to ask. The most effortless and beautiful task. Catch me every single time I tip a little, right in the sweet spot of the riddle that is knowing when to show up and when not to. Never once requiring me to prompt you. Every stumble met before it hits the ground. Every loose end that I have gets found. Catch me every time, and I am learning that this is exactly what I've been yearning. You noticed something off before I mentioned it, and brought it up so naturally and meant it. It's nothing more than checking that I'm okay, and that's the whole of what I want to say. Being caught before you fall means someone's watching, not in the surveillance kind, but in the notching of every small detail that adds to who you are. Someone who sees you from up close, not far. Catch me every time and I catch you right back. That's the deal we have that keeps us on track. Two people showing up for one then another. No fumble too small for us to bother. Every little tipping point we meet together, steady through the every kind of weather. Catch me every time and I will do the same. That's the whole entire love we came to claim. You left your jacket on my chair again. I keep it there like some unspoken thing between. The mornings feel a little fuller than before, like something quiet settled in behind my door. I'm not the kind to say these things out loud, but everything I feel for you is way too loud to crowd into a single sentence or a simple line. So I'll just keep you close and hope you rate the sign. Every little thing you do lands somewhere deep in me. Not the obvious kind, but the kind that stays quietly. I hold the space around you like a breath I won't release. You've become the source of my most honest kind of peace. Not a sudden rush, but something slow and building true. Every day I find another reason just to choose you. Keep on being close, keep on being in my space. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in this place. We sat beside each other without saying much at all. Just the sound of something soft playing down the hall. You reached over without looking and held my hand, and that said more than anything I'd ever planned. Maybe love is less about the grand and more the still, the way you stay beside me when there's nothing left to fill. I keep on finding comfort in the way you simply are, not reaching for the moon, just loving what's already ours. Something in the quiet between us says it all. Not the big declarations, but the ones too soft to call. You've been filling up the spaces I didn't know were there, with the kind of warmth that only comes from someone who cares. Every breath beside you feels like somewhere I belong. Not because it's perfect, but because it's felt this strong. Let me be the one who stays when all the noise dies down. You're the softest and the realest thing that I have found. You left your favorite hairpin on my desk, and suddenly this room looks so picturesquely blessed. I catch myself just staring at the floor, thinking how much I like you even more. No need to play cool or hide the spark. My world was pretty dim before the dark, but you just walked right in and changed the view. Now every single thought is about you. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Everything aligns so perfectly with total ease. You look at me and all my worries melt away. Can't even find the words for what I want to say. My heart is racing, but it feels so safe and right. Holding your hand beneath the fading golden light. We are the perfect match I never knew I'd find. Leaving all the lonely yesterday behind. We spent 3 hours talking on the phone, but time just flies when we are in the zone. Your laughter is my favorite type of sound. I'm so incredibly glad that you're around. Sometimes I wonder how I got this lucky streak to have you sitting right next to my cheek. Let's keep this beautiful momentum going strong. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. Loving you is the smartest choice I've ever made. A beautiful emotion that will never fade. Your smile is literally the all I need to thrive. You make me feel so beautifully alive. Let's take our time and build it step by step, keeping every single promise that we kept. You are my present and my future all in one. Our happy story has only just begun. You kicked your shoes off on the porch before coming in, and I love that you already knew you could do that. Like you belong here without needing permission, and the whole house just opened up around that fact. You make yourself comfortable in the most welcome way, not assuming but just easy in a way that feels right. And I realize I've been leaving the porch light on without meaning anything specific, but meaning it quite. There's an ease between us that arrive without a schedule, just two people finding their way to the same sequel of every afternoon that ends up being better than whatever either of us had on the letter of plans for the day. And you show up and things improve, not dramatically, just in that particular groove of someone whose presence adjusts the whole quality of an ordinary day and makes it feel more holy. You helped yourself to something from the fridge mid-story and kept talking without breaking the trajectory. And I thought that's exactly the kind of comfortable I want in every version of my life's directory. The best kind of close, the kind that feels like nothing, like you've always been here or been here long enough. The house knows your footsteps, and the couch knows your shape, and everything gets easier instead of getting tough. There's an ease between us that keeps deepening slowly, and more holy, like itself, which is a funny thing to say about a house. But you fill in the parts that were too quiet as a spouse of nothing but empty space. And now the space has your things, and your voice, and your laugh, and whatever morning brings when you're here for it. And I find myself hoping you're here for more of them, and that door keeps opening.
Don't know what it is you've been doing to me. Everything you do, I just wanna see. I rearrange my whole day without noticing, just to end up near wherever you are being. My friends all say I've got a different glow, and honestly I think they're right, you know. I can't explain it, but it's you for sure. You've become the thing I keep coming back to more. Crazy about you lately, don't know why. Every time you walk past, time just goes by. Everything about you hits a little different, and every day the feeling gets more insistent. You're funny and you're honest and you're kind, the exact kind of person on my mind. Crazy about you lately, and it shows. That's just the direction that this goes. You catch me staring and you raise a brow. I look away and don't know how to explain now, but you're smiling and I think you maybe know that something between us has started to grow. I'm not pretending I'm completely fine. Every time you smile you kind of redefine what it feels like to have someone I want near. Someone like you showing up right here. Crazy about you lately, and it's fine. Happy falling into something this divine. You make the ordinary feel exciting. Every part of you is so inviting. Nothing about this feels like something bad. You're genuinely the best thing I have had. Crazy about you lately, and it grows. Wherever all of this is going, nobody knows.
Something this good deserves a gentle hand. Every precious thing requiring the plan of someone who knows what they're holding. Every careful moment quietly unfolding, not from fear that it would break if held too tight, just from the awareness that something right and real and worth having deserves the care of being held like it matters, being there, holding this feeling with both hands open wide. Every tender thing between us kept inside the careful space of someone who knows the worth of what they found. Every piece of earth this good requires a gentleness of touch. Every handled carefully moment worth as much as anything I've ever tried to hold. Holding this feeling carefully, worth more than gold. Carefully too, I notice it. Every interaction handled bit by bit, with a gentleness I didn't think to name, but recognize as love doing the same. Careful holding isn't the same as fragile. Every well-held thing more capable and agile for the attention it receives along the way. Holding this feeling carefully every day. Holding still, and every careful day confirms that what we have deserves the same terms of gentle handling, that anything real and worth keeping over time would feel right to offer. Every careful exchange, every softly held moment in the range of what two people give each other when they know. Holding this feeling carefully, watch it grow.
Two, three. Looking back at all the places I had been, all the moments leading somewhere I had never seen. Every wrong turn brought me closer to this room, to the quiet afternoon and sitting next to you. I used to think that love would feel dramatic when it came, big and loud, and nothing ever quite the same. But you arrived so gently I almost missed the shift, the softest kind of change, the most unexpected gift. Maybe I belonged to you before I even knew your name, before I heard your voice or learned the way you came into every conversation, like you'd always had a place, before I ever looked up and found your face. Something in me recognized you from the very start, like a melody returning to a waiting heart. Every step I took was quietly designed to bring me here to you, one moment at a time. You say you felt it too, the day we finally talked. Something fell into alignment as we walked down a street we'd both been on 100 times before. But that day it opened up into something more. I'm not one for fate or all the things I can't explain, but standing here beside you in the middle of this rain, I can't help but feel like this was always gonna be you, finding your way to me. Now every morning feels like something I chose well. Every quiet evening has a story it could tell, about two people finding each other in the noise, making something out of all the little joys. You pour my tea before I ask for it at night. You know my favorite corner and the kind of light I like to read by, and it hits me every time that I belong to you, long before you were mine.
night is soft and moving kinda slow. You're sipping something cold and letting go. The room is dim and everyone's at ease. You lean toward me like a gentle breeze. Don't need to go anywhere at all. Just wanna catch you every time you fall into that laugh that you do when you're relaxed. This is the moment I've been chasing back. Stay close to me tonight. Don't let the evening slip away too fast. Everything about this feels so right. The kind of night I wanna make it last. Your shoulder touching mine across the table. The music low and both of us are able to just be here without a single care. Nothing beats this feeling in the air. You're tracing patterns on the tabletop. I watch your hand and hope you never stop. Small talk fading into something real. This is exactly how I wanna feel. Nights like this don't come around that often. Something in the mood just starts to soften. Every song that plays just fits the vibe. You're the only reason I'm alive tonight. Stay close and let the night do what it does. Every moment wrapped in all that was. The kind of feeling nobody can fake. Two people here with everything at stake. Your voice is low and landing close to me. The room around us fading gradually. This night was made for staying right beside you. Nothing in this world I'd rather do. Washing my face and staring in the mirror glass. I can't stop smiling like a total fool today. Thinking about how fast the sweet hours pass. Whenever you come around my neighborhood to play, grabbing my favorite leather jacket from the rack, sprinting downstairs because I know you're outside. There is no way that I'm ever turning back, giving you all the love I used to try to hide. An instant rush of adrenaline, it's my entire body. Every single time you throw that gorgeous smile my way, turning a regular boring evening into something starry, brightening up the darkest corners of my day. We glide together through the streets so smooth and slow, matching the mellow rhythm of this R&B track. A beautiful connection that just continues to grow, knowing for certain that that we have each other's back. Your sweet perfume is lingering inside my car, stealing my focus while I try to keep my eyes ahead. It doesn't matter if we travel near or far, I'm hooked on every beautiful word you ever said. Maybe the world thinks we are moving way too fast, but they don't know the magic that we share inside. We have a special bond that's built to always last, riding together on this beautiful golden tide. This incredible vibe we have is more than just a phase, a powerful attraction that completely fills my soul. I love the way you guide me through the messy maze, giving you full permission and complete control. You are the absolute finest prize I've ever won, adding a gorgeous palette to my empty screen. Now that our beautiful journey has officially begun, you are the loveliest girl the world has ever seen.
The dim lounge lights are reflecting on the floor. I haven't felt this kind of happiness before. You're sitting right beside me on the velvet seat, and tapping your expensive leather shoes to the beat. A sweet piano chord is looping in the space, creating such a beautiful atmosphere of grace. You reach into your pocket for a lemon drop and make my racing heartbeat instantly stop. You give me something that is keeping me awake, a lovely promise that I know will never break. With every single breath and every step we take, this beautiful obsession is for your own sake. The traffic outside moves at a crazy pace, but nothing matters when I see your smiling face. You got me hooked and everything is feeling right. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. We text all day and yet we still have things to say about a million topics on our walking way. You order hot Americano and you give me half. You make me lose my worries with a single laugh. No need to rush into the things we cannot see, as long as you are standing right in front of me. The world can spin around and change its busy style, but I just wanna focus on your gentle smile. The night is young and we got everywhere to go. Let's take the longer route and keep it super slow. I wanna memorize the details of your hand while walking through this urban magic wonderland. You are the rhythm beating inside my own mind. A sweeter kind of partner is impossible to find. This crazy feeling is a blessing in disguise. I see the universe whenever I
green palm trees are swaying over the street. We're walking barefoot to escape the city heat. You bought a matching scoop of strawberry ice cream. This whole vacation feels exactly like a dream. A gentle wind is messing up your pretty hair, but honestly I swear that you don't even care. You just look at me and give that playful little wink. You're the only special person that I ever think. Chasing after sunsets with you by my side. There is no emotion that I ever wanna hide. The summer energy is making my heart race so fast. I really pray this beautiful moment will always last. You are the sweetest flavor that I've ever known, a gorgeous blessing that is meant for me alone. Let's dance along the sidewalk under twilight skies, finding all the answers directly in your eyes. We found a hidden cafe right behind the shore. Order some iced lattes and sit near the door. You start to doodle a little heart upon my palm. Your touch is literally my favorite kind of calm. Nothing in this world can compare to how you shine. It feels so surreal to know that you are finally mine. The music is playing softly from the speaker overhead, and I remember every single lovely word you said. Wrapped up in the comfort of your gentle embrace, this world becomes a much more beautiful place. Your voice is like a lullaby that soothes my mind, the rarest kind of treasure that I could ever find. Let's stay out late tonight and watch the stars appear, forgetting all the silly things we used to fear. You are my summer love, my bright and shiny day, and I am absolutely here to forever stay. Rooftop bar is glowing amber light. You showed up looking stunning tonight, dressed like you knew exactly what you'd do. Every eye in the room went straight to you. You walked right over, didn't hesitate, slid into the seat and said you made me wait. I smiled and said I'd wait 1,000 more for someone like you walking through that door. Tonight belongs to us and nobody else. Forget the world outside and be yourself. The city's humming low beneath our feet, and everything about this feels complete. Your perfume mixing with the summer air, the way you toss back your hair without a care. We've got the whole night stretched out just ahead, living in this moment we have made instead. We order something cold and talk till late about the things we love and things we hate. You laugh so easy and it hit me right that I could do this every single night. The city never sleeps but we're not rushing. Something soft between us keeps on brushing against the noise of everything around. You're the only thing I wanna have found. So pour another glass and lean in close. You're the one I want to love the most. The summer nights are long and we're not wasting every little second worth the tasting. Let the music take us somewhere slow, nowhere that we have to be or go. Just your eyes across this candlelit space, telling me we're in the perfect place. Showed up at your door with no real plan, just following a feeling like only I can. When the summer heat makes everything feel right, and every hesitation loses its fight. You opened up before I knocked twice, said you were thinking of me, that was nice. Didn't need more convincing after that, just walked right in and never looked back. Best decision I made this entire summer, showing up for you before I could number all the reasons I had to stay put. Instead, every excuse dissolved right out of my head. No calculating and no weighing the odds, just knocking on your door against all the odds. Every summer moment leading up to this best decision, landing exactly in my bliss. We ended up outside until the fireflies came out. Neither of us in any rush or any doubt that this was exactly where we needed to be. Best summer evening delivered for free. Some decisions make themselves when the season's right, when the air is warm and the feeling is light, and every careful thought just steps aside to let the best thing through the open wide. Best decision confirmed every single day, since every summer moment stacking up the evidence that showing up for you was worth every risk. Every warm and golden memory on the disc of the summer playing back without a single skip. Every good thing started from that one trip to your door on an impulse on a hot afternoon. Best decision I'll ever make came none too soon. When something good happens, you're the first one that I tell, before I've even processed it myself, and it goes well every single time, because you meet it exactly right. Not too much, not too little, just the perfect kind of light. And when something's bothering me, I reach for my phone and find your name before I've even fully known what I wanna say, because somehow I trust that you'll figure out the rest. and you always do and must. Choosing you first has become the most natural thing, like breathing or like knowing what the morning's going to bring. You've become the context I run everything against, the person whose opinion lands the clearest and the densest in my chest, like it matters more than most things do. And I think that's because it does, and so do you. Every good thing and every hard thing finds you at the front, and I don't think I'd have it any other way. I want you saved something for me that you found on a random scroll. Said this made me think of you, which hit me in the soul. Not because it was profound, just because you were thinking of me in a moment when you had no reason, and that keeps me sinking. There's a particular warmth in being someone's first thought, not the emergency contact kind, but the I just wanted the kind that says I'm moving through my day and you keep showing up in it without me summoning you, and I love that about us. Choosing you first keeps turning out to be the right call every single time, without exception. Through it all, you pick up on the things I don't say out loud and handle them so carefully, and I'm genuinely proud to be someone you choose back with the same consistency, because the choosing goes both ways, and that means everything to me. Every good thing and every regular day finds you somewhere in it, and I wanna keep on choosing you for every single minute.
There was a moment right at the beginning when I almost talked myself out of this spinning. Every reason why it wasn't the right time, but I stayed anyway, and I'm so glad that I'm standing here now on the other side of that, looking back at the version of me who almost packed it in before it even really started. And I'm so glad that girl didn't get too cold-hearted. Glad I stayed, glad I didn't walk away, back when everything was uncertain and gray. Glad I gave it one more chance, one more day. Glad I stayed and let it find its way to this, to us, to everything we are now. Glad I trusted something I didn't know how to trust yet, but I did, and here we are. Glad I stayed and you became my favorite star. You didn't know how close I came to going, didn't know that I was slowly slowing down my exit, talking myself back in. And every day since is where I begin to understand what it means to choose the brave thing, not the safe thing, not the already known thing, but the terrifying possibility that this could be everything. Glad I stayed, 'cause look at what came from it. Every version of this thing and all of it was on the other side of almost leaving. Glad I stayed, glad I kept on believing in whatever this was trying to be. you. We stayed out way too long beneath the sun. Your shoulders pink and laughing about what we'd done. Neither one of us had thought to bring the cream, but the day turned out better than we could dream. You complained a little on the drive back home, said next time we're not leaving without sunscreen alone. I said next time and felt it in my chest that there's a next time, and I love that best. Sunburned and happy on a Tuesday in June, coming home together in the afternoon. Not a perfect day by anyone's design, but every imperfect part of it was mine. Your pink nose and your squinting in the light are the images I'll carry in tonight. Every messy summer day we stumble through is the kind I wanna keep on having with you. We stopped for cold drinks on the way inside. You handed me the one I like without my guide. Just knew without me saying anything at all. That's the kind of knowing that I love to fall. Summer doesn't always go the way you planned. Sometimes it's better with a slightly burned hand. Reaching out for yours and finding it right there is worth every minute underneath the glare. Sunburned and completely yours without a doubt. That's what this whole summer has been about. The unplanned days that somehow hit the most. The versions of ourselves we love to toast. Not the curated perfect highlight reel, but the actual tender messy way we feel. Every summer day that catches us off guard is the one that hits my heart the hardest and hardest. You have a way of making moments shine, turning We're sitting together watching the evening glow, talking about places we want to go. Your dreams are something I want to hear, because having you close feels so sincere. The best memories are often small, the quiet moments that mean it all. A simple look, a simple smile can make a busy day worthwhile. The future feels warmer when I see you, filled with moments we can look forward to. Every step we take and every place we find becomes another memory in my mind. I love the way our hearts keep growing through all the little moments we're showing, and every day I feel it too. There's something special about me and you. I'm not the type who bends for just anyone, but something about you gets it done. Every carefully constructed boundary I keep gets softer when you're near and runs too deep. Not in a way that worries me at all, more like a welcome kind of graceful fall into something I didn't know I needed. Every wall I had quietly conceded, soft spot for you and only you right here. Everything I kept at arm's length, drawing near. You have this way of getting past the parts that usually keep people from my heart. Not by pushing, but by just existing close, being the quiet presence I love most. Every hard edge in me giving way for you, soft spot for you in everything I do. You asked me once if I was doing okay, not in a passing way, in the stay and actually wait for the real answer kind, the kind that reaches something in the mind. Having a soft spot isn't weakness, I've learned. It's something that has to be specifically earned by someone who handles it with enough care that letting them in doesn't feel like a scare. Soft and getting softer every time you're near. Every careful thing I held dissolving clear into something open that I didn't plan. You came in slowly and then there you ran, right into the center of everything kept. Every guarded corner where the feeling slept. Keep being the one who gets past all of it. You're the only soft spot that has ever fit.
was painting everything in orange and gold. You're barefoot on the porch and looking good, I have to say so. The ice cream's melting faster than we thought it would. This whole entire afternoon is turning out so good. You tilted your head back and laughed at the sky. I grabbed my camera but the moment already went by. Didn't need a photo though, cause it's stuck in my head. The kind of summer memory I'll carry instead. Golden hour hits different when you're standing right there. Sun caught in your eyes and the wind in your hair. We got nowhere to be and the whole day to burn. Every time I'm with you, there's something new I learn about what it feels like to actually wanna slow down. Happiest I've been in this whole entire town. You and golden hour, honestly, what a pair. I keep falling for you. The evening summer air. We grabbed some cold drinks from the corner store nearby. You picked the flavor you knew I'd want without asking why. Walking back slow with the pavement still warm. Everything about today is exactly our norm. This is the summer I stopped taking things for granted. Every single day with you feels like something enchanted. Not in a fairy tale way, just in a real honest one, where everything feels right underneath the setting sun. Golden hour fading, but I don't wanna move. Got your hand in mine and we're settled in our groove. The guitar's playing soft from somebody's open window. You lean into my shoulder and let the whole thing go. We're just two people making the most of the light, turning a regular evening into something that feels right. Golden hour's almost gone, but you're still here with me, and that's honestly better than anything else could be. Leave your cup on my side of the table. I pretend I don't notice, but I'm more than able to feel every little thing you do my way. These are the moments that I wanna stay. Nothing dramatic, nothing overblown, just the kind of warmth I've never known. You exist beside me like a steady hum, and I'm just here, figuring out where this comes from. Quietly yours without making a sound, the softest kind of love I've ever found. You don't have to say it, I already know, by the way you linger before you go. There's no performance in your grand display, just the way you choose to be here every day. And in the stillness of the space between, you're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You hand me something warm without a word, the smallest gesture that has ever stirred something deep inside a place I kept closed. You found it without trying, I suppose. I don't need the noise, I don't need the rush, just the quiet certainty of your touch. The kind of love that doesn't have to prove anything at all. just finding its groove. Quietly yours in the softest kind of way. Something real is growing every single day. You move through my life like a gentle breeze, and all I wanna do is put you at ease. There's no competition and no need to chase, just two people finding their own pace. And somewhere in the calm between us two, I became completely taken over by you. You came along on an ordinary day and somehow made it feel a different way. We were laughing about random things, enjoying all the happiness it brings. I like the way you make me comfortable, the way your kindness feels so wonderful. Every little moment we create feels like something I wanna celebrate. Always better when we're together now. That's the feeling I know somehow. Every place becomes a little more bright when you are standing by my side. We're making memories one by one, finding reasons to enjoy the sun. I love the way our hearts can see the same beautiful things we need. We're sharing stories while the evening comes, talking about everything and having fun. Your smile is the thing I wanna find at the end of every busy time. I like the way this love feels simple, a little honest, a little special. No need to change the way we are. You already feel like my favorite part. The moments ahead are waiting for us, filled with laughter and things we trust. I love the way we keep discovering new reasons to continue loving. Every day feels a little more true because I get to spend it with you. And wherever our journey goes, I know this feeling will continue to grow. The sun is hitting different now that you're around. You showed up in the middle of the hottest July. We shared a drink and talked about absolutely nothing, but somehow it became my favorite alibi. Something about the heat just makes it easier to feel everything I've been too careful about saying out loud. I wanna reach across and take your hand right now before the summer moment disappears into a cloud. Baby, let's just make whatever summer's gonna bring. We drove around not caring where the road would end. You played your playlist and I memorized every track. The evening came around and we just kept on going. There's something about you that just keeps pulling me back. Hot nights and easy laughs and nowhere to be. That's the kind of summer that you make for me. I wanna stretch this feeling out as long as I can. You're my favorite chapter in this whole summer plan. Every rooftop, every sunset, every evening breeze has your name all over it. And boy, I'm so at ease. You've got this way of making everything feel like even just existing with you feels exactly right. Let's not let this go. When August starts to cool, you're too good to be just a seasonal kind of rule. Stay past the summer, let me love you all the way. You're the kind of feeling I want every single day. June hit and the temperature wasn't the only thing that showed up without warning. In the beginning of the warmest stretch of months I've known, you walked in right when the season had grown into something I could feel in every direction. The summer and you arriving in connection like they coordinated before the fact. Every warm day since then an exact match for the feeling of having you around. Every summer degree just turning up the sound of everything between us, warm and bright. Every long day stretching into perfect night. The season brought its best and so did you, both arriving golden and completely new. Every summer gift arriving all at once. The season and you, my double stroke of luck. You showed up on the first officially hot day. Said you'd been waiting for the weather to say go. And something about that timing hit like the summer and you were a perfect fit. Seasons and people don't usually arrive together, but this one summer changed my mind forever about coincidence and what it means when everything good shows up by any means. Summer confirmed and you confirmed alongside. Every warm day with you along for the ride, making the season feel like it was made specifically for us without a trade or compromise. Just perfectly delivered. Every summer heat and every feeling considered, already worth it before it even began. Summer arrived and brought you the whole plan. Every summer has a feeling to it, something that defines the whole season. This one came with you attached to it, and that's become my favorite reason. Warm evenings getting longer every week, every moment something new to see. But out of everything the summer brought, you're the only thing I actually sought. You're my kind kind of summer, warm and easy. Nothing about being with you is uneasy. Every day we have just feels like the right one. Every night together feels like the bright one. Hot outside, but everything is breezy. When you're here, nothing feels queasy. You're my kind of summer, through and through. Every single season, I want you. We did nothing special, just hung around. But everywhere with you is hallowed ground. Ice drinks and the fan in your playlist on. Before we knew it, half the day was gone. August gonna come and try to take this, but the way I feel about you is ageless. Summer ends, but you don't go anywhere, and that's the thing I want to declare. You're my kind of summer, and so much more. Every season I keep wanting to explore what it feels like having you beside me. Through the cold and dark you always find me. Not just summer, but the whole calendar. Every month with you feels spectacular. You're my kind of everything, it's true. Every single season made for you. Something good happened and I grabbed my phone before the feeling even had a chance to hone itself into a full thought I already knew. The first person I wanted to tell was you. Not my closest friend, not the group chat first, not anyone else to quench the sharing thirst. Just you, always you before the rest. Somehow you became the automatic best. You first every single time without thinking. Every good moment and my instincts not blinking. Just going straight to you before anyone else. Putting every other contact on the shelf. Not a conscious choice, just where my hands go. Every exciting thing needing you to know before it's even fully processed in my head. You first every time, and enough said. You do the same thing back, and that's the part that hits me somewhere deep inside the heart. You called me before the news was even out. That's when I stopped having any doubt. Being someone's first call is its own kind of love. The quietest way of saying you're above every other person. When the moment arrives, you first every time. That's how this love thrives. You first, and that's not changing anytime soon. Every morning text and every afternoon. Every piece of news I want you to get first. Every joy and every regular moment. Burst of happiness I want to share with you before anyone else gets a single word or more. Keep picking up day's hot and everyone's complaining about the weather, all the heat remaining. But I don't mind because I've got you near, and you're the warmest thing about this year. Not the sticky, uncomfortable kind of warm, but the kind that keeps you safe from any storm. The temperature you carry in your presence, the most comforting and understated essence. Warmer than July and all its heavy heat. Every time I see you, something's complete. The kind of warmth that doesn't make you sweat, but makes you feel the best you've ever felt yet. Not demanding, not the kind that overwhelms, just steady and consistent at the helms. Warmer than the whole of summer put together. You're my constant and my favorite weather. You showed up on the hottest week we'd had, and somehow made the whole thing feel less bad. Because your warmth was a completely different kind, the one that settles easy in the mind. People talk about the heat like it's a burden, but every summer with you draws the curtain back on something that I wanna hold. The warmest love that I have ever been told. Warmer than the season, and I know it now. Every day beside you shows me when and how. This feeling stays regardless of the forecast. Everything you give me built and made to last. The temperature outside will drop in time, but what you give me runs against the climb. Warmer than the season and so much more. You're the warmth I've always been looking for. We left at noon, with nothing locked in for the afternoon. Just the car and the open road and a half-charged phone. You said let's just drive until something looks right, and that turned out to be the best possible tone. We found a lake that wasn't on any list we'd seen before, just a sign off the highway and a gravel road and more trees than expected and a dock with nobody on it. And you were already out of the car before I'd even begun it. You walked straight to the end of the dock without hesitating, and sat down with your feet over the edge, anticipating nothing in particular, just the water and the quiet. And I sat down beside you and decided not to fight it. Whatever this afternoon was turning into on its own, the kind of afternoon that only happens when you don't have a phone. finding free. We talked about things that don't come up in regular life, the stuff that needs a certain kind of space and light. And the lake gave us both, and you opened up a little more than usual, and I held everything you said with care. The drive back was quiet in the comfortable way, where you said everything that needed saying that day. And what's left is just the feeling of having been somewhere real, with someone worth being real with, and knowing how that feels. We make a point now of leaving without a destination, at least once a month, just pure unscheduled exploration. We pick the direction and I handle the music along the way, and we trust that something good is going to find us that day. It always does, because the best things aren't on any map. They show up when you leave enough space in your lap for whatever the afternoon decides to hand you and us. And every unplanned drive with you is absolutely worth the fuss. Late, but neither of us minds. These are the moments love so easily finds. You're beside me in the ember glow, moving at our signature slow. Outside the world is doing what it does, but in here all we've got is us. This little corner of the night we made, a perfect place that never seems to fade. You and me at midnight is a dream, so much better than it would ever seem. Your hand on mine and the music drifts slow. This is the tempo that I love. Nothing left to chase, just falling deeper at this gentle pace. You and me at midnight feels so true. There's nothing I would change about me and you. You lean your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the summer city puts on a show, nothing out there calls us anymore. We've already got everything we're for. People say the night is made for sleep, but I found something that I want to keep. Every midnight that I spend with you makes the coming morning feel brand new. You and me at midnight, still going strong. Turns out this is right where I belong. The summer heat has softened to a breeze, and you're the only thing that Spent a long time thinking I was somewhere short of what I needed to be for any sort of love to take and stay and settle in. But then you looked at me and let me begin to see myself the way you see me every day, not through a critical or measuring way, but through the lens of someone who just finds the whole of me worth all their time, making me feel like everything I am is already exactly what you'd plan to have beside you through the days ahead. Not despite the complicated parts, but instead because of every real and human thing, every imperfect part of what I bring, you receive without a wish for something other, making me feel like enough, no need to recover. You said something offhand about my laugh, said it was the best part of the photograph we took last month, not my best angle by far. You loved it anyway, just as it are. Enough is a feeling not everyone receives from someone who genuinely believes that the whole package is worth the price, not just the highlight reel, but everything twice, making me feel it every single day, every interaction confirming in its way that I don't have to edit down to fit every part of me, welcome in the midst of everything we are and everything we do. No shrinking needed and no hiding from you. Keep seeing me the way that only you can see, making me feel like enough. That's what I need. Rooftop with a string of lights above our heads, talking about nothing till the night turns red. You leaned back on your palms and looked up at the stars, said you never felt this close to someone from afar. The city hum below us fades to something small. When it's just the two of us, I don't need much at all. You shift a little closer and the warm air stills, and everything between us quietly fills. String lights swaying, summer night alive. Got this feeling that I don't know how to describe. You're right beside me and the world drops out of view. Everything gets simple when I'm looking at you. Crickets in the background, music from below. Something in your eyes is putting on a show. Nights like this one don't come easy or planned, just two people finding something worth where they stand. You stole the last sip from my drink and didn't apologize. You smiled at me with those completely careless eyes. I pulled you close and you didn't pull away, and that was the best thing to happen all day. Maybe it's the heat that's making everything feel big, or maybe this is just what falling for you is. Either way, I'm not complaining or stepping back. We're somewhere really good and I don't wanna crack. String lights dimming, summer nights still warm. Got this feeling now it's turning into more. Your head on my shoulder and the whole night slows down. Best thing I found without even looking around. Crickets still singing, music fading low. Something between us quietly starting to grow. Nights like this one plant a seed you don't expect, and this one's got me completely wrecked in the best. Bouncing right off of your hair, a beautiful energy fills up the air. We're packing a bag for a quick getaway, ready to make the best memories today. You look so stunning in that vintage attire, setting my youthful emotions on fire. A casual text said you're ready to go. Now we are shifting to a beautiful flow. Blown away by the sweet smile on your face. No other person could take your own place. The sudden affection's hitting me strong, knowing that next to your side I belong. We match together like a lyric and beat, making the sunny day feel extra sweet. My world is spinning whenever you're near, chasing away every shadow of fear. Tracks. We lean our heads back and we finally relax. You reach for my hand with a cute little grin. That's when I know that I'm totally in. Some people wait for a miracle sign, but I found my treasure when our eyes align. No drama or games, just a feeling so pure. Of this sweet connection I'm totally sure. Completely obsessed with the way that you groove, watching the way that your pretty lips move. You gave my reality a beautiful glow, more than any paradise I used to know. Let's keep the summer spark burning so high, underneath the endless expanse of the sky. You are the center of my happiest thought, the greatest blessing that the universe brought. You keep showing up in the corners of my favorite days, like something I didn't plan for, but I'm really glad arrived. I've been leaning to everything that you bring around, and I can't remember feeling quite so alive. You text me random things at random hours, and I love it, like a window into everything that's going on in your head. I've been learning all the ways that you communicate, and storing every single thing that you said. Chasing you every day because you're worth the effort. Every single moment that I spend on you gets better. You don't make it hard to wanna keep on showing up. You just make it something that I never wanna stop. There's a certain kind of rush in knowing you're around. told me where you wanna go if you had all the time. I took a note and started thinking how to make it happen, because that's the kind of thing I wanna do for you. The kind that makes your whole face light up in a pattern. I'm not tired of pursuing everything about you. Every new thing that I learn just opens up another door. You're the kind of person who keeps giving me a reason to keep on wanting to discover more and more. So watch me keep on showing up in all the right places, showing up in all the moments in between the spaces, because you've become the best investment of my time, and everything I put in always comes back twice as fine. You make the whole thing easy even when it isn't, and that's the kind of love that keeps me so consistent. Baby, I'll keep chasing every good thing that you are, because you're worth every single step from near and far.
We've been doing this for long enough now that it's easy. In the best way, not the bored way, just the settled kind, where I know your order and your moods and your opinions, and you know every corner of my overthinking mind. You still surprise me, which I think is the most important part of staying in something and keeping it alive. The way you show up differently to the same situations and keep me genuinely interested in the right. After everything we've been through and everywhere we've landed, you're still the one I wanna talk to when something's handed to me, whether it's good news or a complicated day. You're still the first direction that my instincts wanna stray, and I don't take that lightly, 'cause I know what it means to have someone stay consistent through all the in-betweens of a life that keeps on changing shape around a constant. And you are every version of my favorite constant. You looked at me across the table on an ordinary night, with nothing special happening and no occasion in sight, and said something that I already knew but needed to hear. And I held it like the first time, and it landed just as clear. The mark of something real is that it doesn't need a reason to feel like the right thing in every single season. It just keeps being what it is without requiring proof, and this keeps being everything, and you keep being the truth. After everything we figured out and all the miles we've covered, you're still the person I want next to me whenever I've discovered something worth discovering or felt something worth feeling. And every day with you still has that same specific ceiling of warmth that settles over everything we do together, the kind that holds regardless of the season or the weather. And I choose this and I choose you with the same intention as the very first time, and that's my favorite thing to mention.
You texted me at 2 a.m. just saying, hey. I smiled so hard I didn't know what else to say. We ended up just talking till the sunrise came. And now I realize nothing's ever gonna be the same. You make me wanna stay a little longer. Every moment with you makes me stronger. I didn't plan on feeling this today, but here I am and I don't wanna walk away. Every single time you laugh I lose my mind. You're the sweetest thing I've ever had to find. We don't need a reason just to feel this way. Just wanna hold your hand and make it through the day. You look at me and suddenly the world is clear. No hesitation when I know that you are here. We keep on getting closer every single night, and everything about this feels incredibly right. You stole my hoodie and you wore it like your own. You send me voice notes just so I don't feel alone. I catch myself just smiling at my phone again. You're everything I didn't know I wanted then. We don't need a grand gesture or a perfect line. Just you next to me and that's already fine. I keep on finding reasons just to stay awake, talking all night long for both our hearts' sake. Every single time you call I drop my plans. You're the only one who really understands. We don't need the future figured out today. Just wanna keep on feeling this amazing way. You reach for me and suddenly the doubts are gone. Every silly little moment keeps me holding on. We keep on getting warmer every single night, and loving you is turning out to be my highlight.
You try so hard to play it cool with me, pretending that it's casual and free. But every time I laugh you lean in close and give yourself away the most. You clear your throat and look the other way, like you didn't just make my entire day. I'm not going to call you out just yet, but this is something I won't soon forget. It's written all over your face, baby. Everything you feel is not so hazy. The way your eyes go soft when we're alone tells me more than you have ever known. You keep your words all careful and controlled, but your expression does exactly what is told. No use in hiding what is already there. It's written all over you, I swear. You asked me what I thought about tonight. Said it casual but held your breath just right. I said I liked it, watched you try not to smile. You looked away but only for a while. I love this little game we're playing here, getting closer while pretending not to veer toward each other like we always do. I think we both know this is overdue. Stop hiding what your eyes have given away. Every little thing your hands and shoulders say, the tilt of your head when you're listening close, that's the version of you I love the most. So drop the act and let me see it all. I'm right here and I am not going to fall anywhere but deeper into this. Come a little closer, I think you get the gist.
The thermometer's climbing, but that's not it. The real heat started the moment we sit close enough to notice each other's warmth. Something electric pulling us both forth. Outside it's blazing, but inside it's more a different kind of temperature I haven't felt before. Not the sun, not the season, not the time of year, just you being exactly this near. There's a heat between us that the summer didn't make, something running deeper than a warm weather ache. Every time you're close, the air shifts around like a frequency nobody else has found. The fans keep spinning, but they're missing the point. Everything ignites the moment we join. The summer's got its heat and I've got mine, and everything between us is doing just fine. You fan yourself slow and catch my eye. Neither of us saying the obvious why. We both feel it humming underneath like a summer secret neither wants to leave. Let the temperature climb and the seasons stay long. Everything between us getting warmer and strong. No cooling off, no break from the feeling. Every warm day with you is completely appealing. Heat between us and it isn't going anywhere. Something this warm and real is honestly rare. Every summer day amplifies what we've got. Every close moment reminding me a lot that the season's just a backdrop for this feeling. Everything I want right here and it's revealing. Keep the summer hot and keep yourself near. The heat between us is my favorite thing this year. And everything goes warm. The sky turns colors like a summer norm. And there you are with your face all lit in gold. The most beautiful thing I've ever been told. We stop whatever we've been doing and just look at the kind of evening straight out of a book. Neither of us rushes to fill the silence up, just drinking in the moment like a cup. Golden hour out here and you're beside me. This is exactly where I want to be. The light does something to the way you look, like you stepped right off the page of my favorite book. Warm and soft and everything is easy. Being next to you feels breezy. Golden hour, neither of us moves. This is love finding its favorite grooves. You shield your eyes and laugh at how bright it gets, and I catch every moment, no regrets. The whole day builds to this one perfect part. right past this time of day, but we stop and let it have its say, because something in the fading light reveals exactly what this love of ours conceals. Golden hour and I keep choosing this, every evening made entirely of bliss. You're not just someone standing in the light, you're the reason everything looks right. The summer's full of days like this with you, every single one of them completely true. Golden hour turning into night with me, the most perfect thing that love could ever be.
Nobody announced the transition out loud. No declaration made in front of a crowd. Just the gradual accumulation of days where the line between yours and mine gets hazed into something shared without a ceremony. Every small overlap becoming testimony to the fact that we've been quietly shifting into something neither of us was gifting. Quietly becoming each other's without a word. The most organic thing I've ever heard of happening. Just living our way into something that neither of us had to pursue. Aggressively, it just arrived one day as a natural fact of every shared away from separate and toward the same direction. Quietly becoming each other's, no correction. You used my mug without checking if it was fine, then looked up and said, "Is this yours or mine?" I said, "It doesn't really matter anymore." That's when we both knew what we were heading for. Becoming happened slowly, then all at once. Every quiet overlap its own response to the question of what this is between us here. Quietly becoming each other's, perfectly clear. Quietly confirmed in every shared thing now. Part of the evidence of the when and how we became the kind of unit neither planned. Every quiet overlap, a grain of sand in the foundation of what we've been building. Every shared possession quietly gilding the life we've been constructing without design. Quietly becoming each other's, yours and mine.
days and which way to go. But today you laughed at something small I said, and all those first date butterflies came back instead. You reached across the table for my hand in that quiet, easy way I understand. Nothing changed but everything felt new, like I was meeting a fresh version of you. You still give me that feeling like the very first time, a little nervous and a little out of rhyme. The way you look at me across the room still makes my chest feel like it's about to bloom. We've been through enough to know that this is real, but you keep showing me there's always more to feel. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you give me something new to think about. You stole a bite before I even touched my plate. Said sorry, but your eyes said no, you're not too late. I rolled my eyes, but God, I love this thing we do. The comfortable and chaotic mix of me and you. It doesn't have to be a grand event or night. Sometimes it's just coffee in the afternoon light. The smallest moments hit the hardest anyway, and I fall for you a little more every day. You still catch me off guard after all this time, slipping something new into this life of mine. The way you tilt your head when you don't agree is somehow still the cutest thing I see. We've got a whole history written out in detail, but every single day still feels like a new trail. Every time I think we've settled into place, you walk in and put a smile back on my face. You walked into my life so unexpectedly. Now every little thing feels differently. The days are brighter when I'm with you. Even the sky looks a different blue. I catch myself smiling all the time, thinking about your face in my mind. You bring a feeling I can't explain, like sunshine after summer rain. I love the way we spend our time, turning simple days into something fine. Only you can make me smile like this, with your gentle words and your little tricks. Every moment feels better when you're around, like happiness is something we found. I wanna keep these days forever close, because your love is what I enjoy the most. No complicated reasons, nothing to prove. I just feel good whenever I'm with you. We share our secrets under the evening sky, watching the colors slowly passing by. You make the quiet moments feel alive, like a new adventure every time. If I could save one feeling tonight, I'd keep this one shining so bright. The way my heart feels when you're near is something I always running toward the water's edge, laughing back at me over your shoulder's ledge. Sand between my toes and the sun up high. You look back once with that look in your eye. Everything about this day belongs to us. No overthinking and no need to fuss. Just the open sky and the open sea, and you running back toward me, chasing you down, and I do it every day. Every summer morning, finding a new way to catch up to wherever you decide to go. Every wave behind you, putting on a show. You stop and turn and wait with that big grin, and every single time I fall again, the shore stretches out, and so does this feeling. Every summer day with you is worth the chasing. We collapse together, breathless on the sand. You reached across and grabbed my hand. Didn't say a word, just watched the water come in. This is the summer I wanna live again and again. Salt in the air and you beside me here. Every summer detail I wanna keep near. This is the day I'll talk about for years, the one that holds no room for any fears. Chasing you and never wanting to catch up too fast. Every second of the summer I wanna make last. You running ahead with the whole world behind is the most beautiful thing I'll ever find. Every shore we find together feels brand new. Every summer memory gets better with you. Keep running ahead so I always have a reason to chase you through every single summer season. Nothing extraordinary happened today, just the usual week doing its usual way. But somewhere in the middle of the afternoon, I smiled at absolutely nothing. Pretty soon I figured out the reason without much trouble. Everything good in my life just seems to double back to you, and the fact that here we are, two people who decided this was worth the scar. Happy just knowing at the end of every day that you're mine and I'm yours and we're okay. Not the fireworks kind, but the settled kind of glad. The best and most consistent good I've ever had. Every random moment tasting a little sweeter, every ordinary Tuesday feeling a little neater, because of the simple undeniable fact that you chose me and I chose you, and that's that. You texted me something completely mundane, and I sat there grinning like I'd gone insane over a message about what time you'd be done. That's what loving you has done, undone. Happy doesn't always need a reason or a peak. Sometimes it just lives quietly in the middle of the week, in the knowledge that someone specific is there, choosing choosing you back with consistent care. Happy, and it's not going anywhere soon. Every morning, waking up beneath the same moon, knowing you're there on the other side of the day makes every hard and easy thing feel okay. Every small confirmation that this is real is the best and most reliable thing I feel. Keep being mine the way you've always been. Knowing you're mine is the happiest I've been. The city's going on outside, doing its thing. But in here with you, I've got everything. Low light, easy music, nowhere to go. That's the version of Friday night I know. My friends were going out, I said maybe later, but later never came, 'cause nothing was greater than staying right here with you on the couch. No need to explain it, no need to vouch. No place I'd rather be than right here tonight. No place I'd rather be, and I know it's right. Doesn't have to be exciting, doesn't have to be much. Just you and this feeling, and that kind of touch of ordinary comfort that people chase their whole lives. No place I'd rather be when the evening arrives than exactly where I am, exactly like this. No place I'd rather be than all of this. You're flipping through something, half paying attention, and I'm doing the same, not even pretending to be that productive, and that's okay. This is the kind of night I want anyway. Some nights are made for going out and being seen, but some nights are made for this, for in between. The version of us that nobody else gets, the version I like best, and it gets no regrets. No place I'd rather be, and I mean it tonight. Everything about this just feels exactly right. The hour's getting late, but I'm wide awake. There's nowhere else I'd go, no trade I'd make. This little moment, just the two of us here. No plans, no pressure, everything's clear. No place I'd rather be, and that says it all. No place I'd rather be, not at all. need the summer and beyond. Of every single thing I've grown so fond. The way the season feels completely different. With you beside me, everything is significant. Humid air and city sounds and you right here make this the best time of the entire year. All I need is showing up right next to you. Every single summer day feeling this true. You bought us something cold from a street side stand. Passed it over with your free and open hand. We shared it slow and didn't rush the walk. Just drifting through the heat and easy talk. Summer used to just be heat and waiting, but now it's you and everything. Creating memories I'll carry past the season. You became my favorite summer reason. Let this summer stretch a little longer. Every single day with you I'm stronger. More myself and more of what I'm meant to be. More of everything I never thought I'd see. In someone who just fits without a fight. Making every heavy feeling light. You're all I need when seasons come and go. That's the only thing I'll ever need to know. Every time I think I've leveled out, you do something that brings back every doubt that I could ever stop feeling this way. The same fall happening every single day. Not the anxious kind, but the warm looping kind. The kind that lives permanently in the mind. Every morning starting from the same sweet place. Every day beginning with your face. Falling on repeat and not getting tired. Every loop of this feeling more desired than the last one and the one before that too. Every single rotation landing back on you. No plateau in sight and no leveling off. Every time I think it's peaked I scoff, because the next moment with you proves me wrong. Falling for you on repeat all day long. You did the thing again with the way you talk. Through problems out loud on your regular walk. I listened to the whole thing on the phone and fell again like it was brand new and unknown. Repeat is supposed to get old eventually, but something about you works differently. Every loop delivering the original rush. Every falling feeling just as much. falling and the repetition never dulls. Every rotation of this feeling pulls me back into the first moment every time. Every loop of loving you feeling sublime. No getting used to it in the tired sense. Every fall landing with the same intense warmth as the very first time it hit. Falling for you on repeat, and I love it. I woke up smiling, thinking about you, about the little things we always do. The way you laugh at my silly jokes, the way you understand my hopes. I like the feeling we have between us, a simple connection that always reminds us that happiness can be something real, something we can touch and feel. Your love makes today better than before, like opening a beautiful door. Every little moment feels more alive when I see that smile in your eyes. We're taking our time and enjoying the ride, keeping all these memories inside. I love the way you make me see how good this life can really be. We're sitting together, talking for hours, sharing our thoughts while passing the flowers. You make the ordinary feel so new, just by being yourself, being you. I never needed a perfect story, I just wanted something honest and lovely. Someone who makes the world feel right, someone who brings a little light. The days ahead feel better somehow, because I know I have you now. Every laugh and every conversation becomes another favorite creation. I love the way our hearts take close, more than words could ever show. And every moment I spend with you feels like something I want to hold on to.
The heat makes most things harder to enjoy, but you arrive and flip it like a toy. Suddenly, the warmest parts feel right. Even the sticky evenings feel polite. You hand me something cold and catch my eye, and I just think about how time goes by too fast when you're the one beside me here. Summer's always been my favorite time of year. Everything is different when you're here beside. Every open window, every slow and easy ride. The kind of days that used to feel too much now feel like they're made for your specific touch. Afternoons that drag before you came, now I can't believe they used to feel the same. Everything is better and I mean it all. The heat, the light, the way the evenings fall. We sit outside until the bugs come out. Then move inside and laugh about how neither of us moved when we should have. And these are the evenings I'm most glad. Summer asks a lot from everyone. It's hot and loud and restless in the sun. But you take every inconvenient part and turn it into something for my heart. Everything is better in the summer heat with you. Every sweaty evening glowing something new. The things I used to tolerate I now adore, because you're the person who opened up the door to seeing all of it as something worth my while. Every melting afternoon repaid by your smile. Everything is better in the seasons, proof that love is the most comfortable kind of truth.
You always pick up on the very first ring. Never make me wait for anything. I know you've got a whole life going on, but you still answer every time I'm gone. It sounds like nothing, but it means the world that you're there waiting on the other side. A small thing that completely has me swirled, and something that's becoming hard to hide. Pick up when I call, and you always do. Every single time I think about you, it's the smallest thing, but it says it all. That you're there to catch me when I fall. Not in the dramatic movie kind of way, just in the steady, real and honest every day. Pick up when I call and keep on doing this. Every time you answer, it's a kind of bliss. We talk until we can't remember what we started with, ending up in conversations beautiful as myth. You tell me something random and I tell you mine, and somewhere in the middle we're completely fine. Some people say that love is big and loud and standing out above the crowd, but mine is found in something small as this. Your voice arriving through my favorite bliss. Pick up when I call and never stop. Everything about you's at the top. The way you say hello like you've been waiting is honestly the most exhilarating. I didn't know that something this routine could carry all the love I've ever seen. Pick up when I call and I'll do the same. This is how we play our favorite game. tasted your chin in your palm, and I felt the thrill. You said you weren't in any kind of hurry. I said me neither, without a hint of worry. Something shifted somewhere between 9 and late, and neither of us wanted to call it a date. But that's exactly what it was, becoming fast. The kind of thing you hope is built to last. You've got this way of making silence comfortable, like being near you is the most natural thing possible. I keep finding reasons not to call it a night, because everything about this feels incredibly right. You're the reason I believe in things like fate, showing up exactly right and never too late. You hummed along to something playing low, a song I didn't know but wanted to know. I asked you what it was and you just smiled wide, said I'll send it to you later, and something inside me died. Later means tomorrow, and tomorrow means more. More of this and everything I haven't seen before. I'm already looking forward to the next time we sit and find another night exactly like this fit. That song you hummed is living in my head right now. I keep replaying everything and wondering how one evening turned into the one that changed my mind about the kind of person I was hoping to find. You packed your things up slowly like you didn't want to go, and I walked you to the door, taking everything slow. You looked back once before you disappeared from sight, and I stood there knowing you just made my life right.
The sunlight traces patterns on your shoulder blade, in this quiet corner where the shadows fade. You're reading a book with your glasses slit down. We're totally hidden from the noise of the town. I watch the ice melt in your coffee glass, wishing these beautiful hours wouldn't pass. You look up suddenly and give me a smile that keeps me happy for a very long while. Stuck on the way you leaned into my side, there is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. You brought a soft romance into my routine, the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen. Your gentle presence is my ultimate safe zone, better than any paradise I've ever known. We're moving slowly through the afternoon glow, enjoying a rhythm that is peaceful and slow. You reach out your hand just to ruffle my hair, a sweet electric current floating through the air. Your voice is a whisper that blankets my mind, the rarest treasure that I could ever find. Maybe the world is spinning way too fast today, but in this little bubble we can safely stay. No complications hanging over our head, cherishing every single word that you said. Captivated by the warm expression on your face, person in the world could take your place. You wash the static right out of my weary soul, making all my broken expectations fully whole. Let's keep this lazy feeling going all day long, writing a story where we intimately belong. You are the destination of my happiest thought, the finest blessing that the season brought.
Monday used to feel like a wall I had to climb, but now I wake up thinking about seeing you sometime. You sent a good morning text before my alarm even went off, and the whole day flipped from something hard to something soft. I moved my schedule just to get a few hours free, not because I had to, but because I genuinely wanted to be wherever you were going to be. And that kind of wanting is brand new to me. My whole week bends around the moments you're in it. Every plan I make now has you somewhere within it. Not because I planned it, just because that's how it goes. When someone makes you happy and your whole system knows, you send a voice note on a Thursday just to say, hey, something about that turns a nothing into a great day. My whole week used to pass without a thing to hold on to, and now the best parts of every single one involve you. You asked me on a Wednesday what I had going Friday, and the question alone made my heart do something sideways. I said nothing much and you said good, same, let's figure it out. And that was the best Wednesday I'd had without a doubt. I used to count the days until the weekend as relief. Now I count the hours until I get to see your face beneath whatever hat you're wearing or expression you've got on. And the anticipation hits different since you came along. My whole week lights up differently when you're the reason. Every text and every plan feels like its own little season. You check in on a Tuesday just to ask how my day went, and I find myself replying with more than I usually meant. The kind of person who makes even waiting feel worthwhile, who turns a regular commute into something worth a while. My whole week used to pass without much worth remembering, and now you're in every part I keep on treasuring. Are sweaty, but I'm holding on to your hand, walking down the neon lit streets of this summer land. Your linen shirt is fluttering in the rooftop breeze, looking at me with that gaze that makes my heart freeze. The city night is glowing in a deep purple shade, thinking about the sweet confession that we just made.
Every single block we pass feels completely brand new. Oh, our heartbeat is sinking to this modern urban groove. With every single step we take, you make my spirit move. Taking a quick selfie under the bright billboard light, wanting to keep this chemistry burning through the night. Your sweet laughter is the only rhythm that I need, following your lead at a very comfortable speed. Yeah, this hot season is the background of our play, chasing all my lonely yesterday worries far away. We stopped at a 24-hour convenience store spot, buying cold drinks and talking about a whole lot. You opened my soda can with a playful little wink, more precious than any expensive diamond ring. I think maybe the stars will hide behind the skyscrapers tall, but I know for sure that I'm ready for your call. No complications when it comes to you and me. We are exactly the way we are supposed to be. Right now I am diving headfirst into your warm embrace, finding my absolute paradise in your smiling face. Checking my smartphone just to see your heart sign. So incredibly proud to say that your love is mine. We fit together perfectly like a vintage love song, knowing that with you is where I completely belong. Let's keep the music playing as we drive ahead, living out every single beautiful word you said. The subway's running late, but I don't mind. You're waiting at the exit, easy to find. Leaning on the wall with your headphones in, that's the sight that always makes me grin. You spot me coming through the crowd and wave, the kind of small thing that I always crave. Just knowing that you're looking out for me in this massive city so casually. Loving you in the city heat is real, better than anything I thought I'd feel. Among the noise and rush and everyone passing, this is the one thing I wanna keep lasting. You make the chaos feel like it's okay, finding each other at the end of the day. Loving you in the middle of all this is something I refuse to ever miss. We grab food from the place we always pass, eat it on the steps and let the evening last, trading bites and talking over nothing much, staying close enough to always be in touch. The city never softens, but with you everything around us takes on something new. Not the place, but the person by my side, turning every crowded street into a ride worth taking every single time. Keep me in this city life with you. Everything is better with your point of view. The heat and all the people rushing by fade away whenever you catch my eye. We built something right here in the middle of a city full of noise and riddle. Loving you is easy in the chaos. You're the only one who's never caused me a loss. The bookstore lobby has a very quiet sound, but you're the finest treasure that I've ever found. You find a vintage poetry book on the shelf and read a lovely line that matches with yourself. The coffee aroma is heavy in the space. I look at you and see a special kind of grace. You point your camera at me and tell me freeze, creating beautiful memories with absolute ease. This spark between our souls is solid and secure. A beautiful devotion that is clean and pure. We don't need any luxury or fancy style, as long as I can look at your delightful smile. The traffic lights are flashing in the window glass, but we are letting all the heavy worries pass. I'm completely surrendered to the way you feel. It's amazing how this fairy tale is totally real. You give me half your warm vanilla pastry treat. You make the ordinary universe so sweet. A little bit of frosting on your lower lip. You capture my devotion with a single slip. Maybe the entire world is running at a pace, but nothing matters when I see your handsome face. We are a perfect symphony in modern times, connecting perfectly like true romantic rhymes. The street lamps flicker on along the avenue, and everything inside my head is all about you. I wrap my fingers tight around your leather coat, enjoying every single word you ever wrote. You are the absolute best choice I've ever made. This gorgeous connection will never ever fade. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. You make my ordinary universe so bright. You didn't make a big declaration or a speech about it. Just kept showing up in all the ways that matter. Every Tuesday check-in, and every remembered detail, and every time you showed up the walls got a little flatter. There's a difference between being with someone and being chosen. And I've had the first without the second, and I know which one feels like home and which one feels like waiting. And with you everything just feels like somewhere I can go. Being chosen by you in the small and daily ways is worth more than any grand romantic phrase. You choose me when you save the thing you knew I'd wanna read, and when you show up early just because you thought I'd need the company before I even said so out loud. And when you stand beside me in a room and feel proud to be there with me, which I feel every single time, and being chosen like that makes everything feel fine. You rearranged your schedule once without telling me, just made it work because you knew I had something going on, and only mentioned it after when I asked how your day was, and said, oh, I just moved some things around and then moved on. That's the kind of love that doesn't ask for recognition. It just does the thing because the thing is worth doing, and finds its reward in the other person feeling held. And I feel held by you in everything you're pursuing. Being chosen by you keeps feeling like the luckiest thing, not in a passive way, but in a I worked for this ring of trust and consistency and showing up completely. And you give all of that so genuinely and sweetly that I want to match every single bit of it in return. Give back the choosing with the same level of concern for what you need before you know you need to ask, and being that for you is my absolute favorite task.
You always know how to make me laugh, even when the day is moving fast. A little joke, a little smile makes everything feel better for a while. I love the way you see the good in things, the happiness your kindness brings. Every time I'm standing next to you, I feel like I can start something new. You bring out the best in me, the person I always hoped I'd be. With every moment that we share, I feel your love everywhere. We're making something simple and true, a little world for me and you. I love the way our hearts connect, a feeling I'll always protect. We're talking about the places we'll go, the little adventures we wanna know. Every plan feels more exciting when your hand is right beside me. There's a reason I feel this way. You make a difference every day. The more I know your heart inside, place we keep moving toward. Came in with the breeze off the street that afternoon. Found the last good table by the window in the back. You ordered something iced and opened up your notebook, and the whole place felt a little different from that fact. I was 2 tables over, trying not to be obvious about the way I kept on glancing over every few minutes. You tucked your pen behind your ear and looked outside, and something in me wanted to be part of whatever you're in it. So I took a breath and asked if the seat across was taken. You looked up like you weren't entirely surprised or mistaken. So go ahead and moved your bag without making it a thing. And we talked until the afternoon, forgot what time to bring. You wrote something down while I was mid-sentence speaking, and said, sorry, I just didn't want to lose it. I've been seeking that line all week, and you just handed it to me right now. And right there I was gone completely, and I don't know how. We closed the place down when the chairs went up around us. Neither of us had noticed or had wanted to announce it. You packed your notebook slow, like you were stalling just a little, and I held the door. Neither of us moved to the middle. Standing on the sidewalk in the warm July air, you asked what I was doing, like you genuinely cared. I said nothing much, and you said same, and then we just stood there, deciding without deciding that neither wanted to go anywhere. So we walked along the boulevard until we found another spot, a little place with outdoor seats and cold drinks hitting the spot. You picked up right where we left off, like no time had passed. And I kept thinking, please let this be something built to last. You laughed at your own story before you finished telling it, and covered your mouth after like you couldn't help but revel in it. That night I walked home slow because I wanted to hold on to it, every single second of you, and the way you move through it.
Check my makeup 3 times before I ran out. This crazy heartbeat is what true affection is about. Waiting for your car at the busy intersection space, hoping to see the sweet smile on your handsome face. You opened the passenger door with a happy shout. This is exactly what a real deep connection is all about. I forgot all the stress from the long busy week just by touching your shoulder and kissing your cheek. Genuinely obsessed with the way Sitting together in the corner booth of the cafe, enjoying the quiet stillness of this beautiful day. You wiped a little coffee foam from the top of my lip, making my entire world do a giant backflip. People spend their lives chasing after a perfect sign, but I found my answer when your heart aligned with mine. No hesitation left inside this grateful heart of mine. Our love is growing stronger with the passage of time. Joy that the future will bring. Writing a sweet letter with my favorite blue pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's stay in this bubble where the world cannot touch. I never knew that I could love someone this much.
The summer night is thick and warm and full of you. We found a rooftop spot with nothing else to do. The city spread below us like a glittering sea, and everything up here belonged to only you and me. The heat of day has settled into something sweet. A breeze came through and found us in our little seat. You leaned your head back slowly looking at the stars, and I forgot completely about all my scars. Everything gets sweeter after dark with you. The summer night is soft and I don't know what to do except stay exactly where I am, right by your side, and let this slow and smoky kind of feeling ride. The night air's warm and you are even warmer still, and every single moment next to you's a thrill. We don't need the daylight when the dark feels this divine, and every summer evening feels like yours and mine. You hummed along to something playing far below, some old familiar melody we both used to know. I watched your lips and felt the whole world slow right down. You're easily the best thing in this entire town. Summer nights were made for people who take their time, who find the beauty in the ordinary and the sublime. You pour yourself so easily into the space we share, and I keep breathing you in like the warm night air. Summer nights keep getting better with your hand in mine. Every little detail of tonight is by design. The city lights are blinking and the hours running deep, but neither one of us is ready yet for sleep. The warmth between us has a flavor all its own, something richer, sweeter than I've ever known. We don't need tomorrow when tonight feels this alive, and every summer dark with you is mentioned once in passing that I liked the thing, and months later you brought it up, bringing up details I'd forgotten I had said, like it had been sitting quiet in your head. Not written down, not reminded by a note, just something that you kept because you wrote it into memory the way you do, with everything that matters to you. The way you keep the things I barely say and bring them back around another day, like they were always something worth the keeping, has me feeling something soft and seeping into how secure I feel with you, being remembered in the way you do. The way you hold the little things I share tells me more than anything how much you care. You referenced something I said a year ago, casually, like of course you'd know, and I sat there amazed that it had stayed with you this long, completely unbetrayed. Some people forget the moment that you're gone, but you carry pieces of every one conversation we've had into the next, building something out of every text. Bring it back around makes me feel like nothing that I've found has gone unnoticed or has gone unheard. Every offhand and casual word becomes a thread you're quietly weaving into something worth the believing. The way you remember tells me everything about the kind of love that you bring. Don't know when it happened, wasn't paying attention, but somewhere along the way, without any mention, you became the person I wanna tell things to first. The good stuff, the bad stuff, the best and the worst. My friend said you talk about them a lot, you know. I played it cool like nah, but I know how it goes. Cause yeah, maybe I do bring you up every chance, and yeah, maybe I kinda like that circumstance. You're my new favorite person, what can I say? You snuck up on me in the best kind of way. Didn't see it coming, didn't plan it out, but here we are and there's no room for doubt. You're the one I'm texting when something's funny. You're the one I call when my day goes ugly. You became my person, like when did that happen? But I'm not complaining, not even slightly mad then. I cleared a whole shelf in my head for you, right next to my favorite songs and the view from that one spot I told you about last week. You're in the highlights, you're at your peak. People ask me if we're a thing yet, and I just shrug like I'm not sure. And yet somewhere deep down I already know this is exactly where I wanna go. You're my new favorite person, that's just the truth. No overthinking, no need for any proof. You make the ordinary feel like something more, and I keep finding reasons to want to explore every side of you I haven't seen, all the stuff in between. You're my person now, and that's a fact. I think I wanna keep it just like that. You're standing by the window in the morning, hair undone and eyes still barely forming. That half-awake version that you try to hide is the one I love most on the inside. You don't have to put yourself together, not for me regardless of the weather, of the day or mood or how you're feeling. You're the one that always gets me kneeling. Right where you are is where I wanna be. No polished version, just the real you and me. The unfiltered mornings and the messy nights, small disagreements and the making rights. I want the whole picture, not just the good part. Every single corner of your heart. Right where you are is more than enough. I never needed anything more than this stuff. You burned the toast and laughed about it loud. Not embarrassed, honestly, just proud of being someone who can shake it off. Someone that I can never get enough of. Everyone is selling some ideal, but what I want with you is just the real thing that happens when nobody's looking. The life we're casually and quietly cooking. Keep on being exactly who you are. Never have to reach for some impossible star. The version of you standing right in front of me is everything I wanted love to be. No performance and no need to impress. You're already more than I could ever guess. Right where you are and nowhere else to find. The only one that's ever blown my mind.
Streetlights flicker on as the sky turns blue. I'm walking home but my mind's still on you. That little laugh you do when I say something dumb got me grinning like a fool. Can't help where my thoughts run. Phone's been buzzing but I don't care, 'cause nothing is the same when you're not there. I keep replaying every word you said, living in my head, can't get you out of my head. I'm caught up in you, baby, caught up so deep. Lying here at night, you're the reason I can't sleep. It's not that complicated, it's simple and it's true. There's nothing in this world I'd rather do than fall a little harder every single day. You make the ordinary feel okay. I'm caught up in you and I don't wanna leave. This feeling's got a hold on me. You text me back with just a single emoji, and somehow that's enough to make my whole day. I don't need the fireworks or the big scenes, just you and me and everything in between. Maybe it's crazy how fast this all went, but I'm not asking questions, I'm just glad you sent my way at the right time, the right place. Now I can't picture my life without your face. I'm caught up in you, every little thing you do got me smiling at my phone like a fool, it's true. This ain't just a phase, this ain't just for
same sun hitting both of us today, from opposite ends of the same highway. You told me you've been sitting in the light. I said the same thing. Timing felt just right. Something about sharing the sky with you, even when we're not together in the view, makes the summer feel like a connected thing. Both of us beneath the same everything. Same summer sun landing on your shoulders. Same long days making both of us bolder about saying things we might have kept before. Same season giving both of us a little more courage to be honest in the summer heat. Same golden light making everything complete. You under your sky and me under mine, connected by the same warm sunshine. You sent me a photo of the light on your wall. Same angle as mine, different city and all, but the same color in the same afternoon. We laughed about it on a call pretty soon. Shared summers are their own kind of intimacy. Even from a distance, it's a specific thing. To know the same warmth is reaching you right now. The same sun finding both of us somehow. Kissed by the same summer all the way through. Every golden hour connecting me to you. No distance big enough to break the thread of the same summer light above both our heads. Every shared sky a reminder of this. Every warm degree something I don't wanna miss. Keep sending me photos of your summer light. Same sun on both of us. Everything right. You showed up at my place with snacks and nothing planned. We ended up just driving with no map in either hand. The radio was playing something neither of us knew, but we were singing anyway, 'cause that's what we just do. You've got this way of making time stand still. Every little moment with you gives me such a thrill. I'm not the type to say this kind of thing out loud, but with you I feel like floating above every cloud. You feel like the best part of the whole entire year. Every time I'm lost, you somehow always just appear. Warm and bright and easy like the middle of July. You make me wanna reach for every single thing that's high. We don't need a destination or a solid plan, just you beside me doing everything we can. Every road we take together turns into the best, and loving you feels better said the sky looked pretty, and I only looked at you. We stayed until the colors started fading into night, and heading back felt wrong when everything felt right. Maybe every summer has a moment like this one, where everything just clicks before the day is done. You look at me like I'm the answer to a question, and I can't think of one single objection. You hit different than anything I felt before. Every single day with you just makes me want you more. Easy like a breeze rolling in from off the coast. You're becoming everything I think about the most. We don't need the music or the perfect scenery, just us together in our own good company. Every little turn we take together feels the best, and choosing you is better than the rest.
I wasn't always great at letting people in. Kept a careful distance, didn't know where to begin. But then you made it look so easy from the start, like loving someone well was just a natural art. You were patient on the days I pulled away. You showed up anyway and decided to stay. Never pushed too hard or made me feel too small. Just quietly became the best part of it all. Now I'm getting good at loving you out loud, not hiding what I feel behind a careful cloud. Reaching first and saying what I mean, showing you the parts I kept from being seen. You made it safe enough to let the walls come down, to wear my heart without the fear of going down. I'm not perfect, but I'm learning what to do, and every day I'm getting better loving you. You call me out the times I go too far inside and bring me back before I've got nowhere to hide. You do it with a gentleness I didn't know could work, without a single judgment or a careless smirk. I used to think that love required being someone new, but you just wanted me, the version that came through, the unpolished and uncertain, and the still in progress me. And somehow that was more than enough to set me free. So here I am, completely undefended in this room, saying things I kept locked up inside. For whom I wasn't sure would stay long enough to hear, but you're still here, and everything feels clear. The piano plays and I just let myself believe that loving and being loved don't require a reprieve. Watch me get it right, good at loving you.
We had no plan, just a full tank of gas. You picked the music and I let it pass through the open windows into the heat. Two people with nowhere specific to meet. You propped your feet up on the dashboard there and sang along without a single care. I glanced at you and felt something expand, something I wasn't quite ready to understand. Going wherever the summer heat takes us, no map, no schedule, nothing to make us rush through a single second of this day, just drifting through July the long way. Your windows down and your hair is free, and nothing in the world is better to see. Every road we take without a destination feels like the best possible kind of vacation. We stopped at a town we never heard of before, walked around and found a little store. You bought a postcard even though we live nearby, said it was for the memory and I knew why. The best things never show up on a list, they find you when you're not looking to assist. The kind of day that tells itself as a story without needing anything extra for its glory. Going wherever you and this summer lead, finding out that this is all I need. Not the destination, but the open road with you beside me, lightening every load. The heat's still rising, but I feel so cool. Every mile with you, breaking every rule of ordinary days and ordinary drives. This is the summer that changes both our lives.
At the end of any day, no matter how it went, the thing I look forward to most is telling you about it. Not to process or to fix it, just to share the texture of a Tuesday with the person I care most about it. You listen in a way that makes me feel worth listening to, and that's the follow-up that shows you actually heard. And somewhere in the middle of those evening conversations, I fell in love with you without saying a word. There's a warmth that lives specifically in talking to you, in the back and forth of everything we think and work through. You push back gently when you think I've got it slightly wrong, and I love you for it every time because you're not wrong. We talk until one of us and brought it up because it finally made sense to you. I sat there stunned that you had kept it somewhere safe, and thought about what kind of person actually does that too. I don't take for granted that this kind of thing is rare. Someone who receives you and reflects you back with care, and makes you feel like everything you bring is worth the bringing, and every version of yourself is worth the keeping. There's a comfort that lives specifically in being known by you, in the way you hold my contradictions and see me through. You don't need me polished or performing or particularly on, just showing up as what I am and knowing I belong. We sit in the kind of quiet that only close people share, and I feel every single bit of how much you care. The kind of love that makes you feel completely arrived, and with you right here beside me, I feel completely alive.
I saw you dancing when the music played, smiling like you had the perfect day. We started talking like old friends do, and I liked every little thing about you. There's something easy about being near, a feeling that keeps becoming more clear. Every moment we spend together feels like something I want to remember. Falling for you this summer feels so good, better than I ever thought it could. Every laugh and every little surprise makes me see the beauty in your eyes. We're taking pictures inside our minds, saving the moments we never wanna leave behind. I love the way the story has begun, feeling like we've already won. We're walking around with nowhere to be, enjoying the day and feeling free. You tell me about your favorite dreams, and I love the way your happiness shines. Maybe love is just finding someone who makes the ordinary become fun, someone who makes you smile and see a better version of everything. This feeling with you keeps growing stronger, making every day a little longer. I love the way we share our time, turning small moments into something fine. The memories we make along the way are the highlights of my everyday. And when I look at what we've been The summer sun has been generous this year, handing out its warmth to everything near. And you showed up right in the middle of all that light, making every warm day feel incredibly right. Something about the season cracked things open wide, made it easier to let you get inside. The part of me that usually keeps its distance, you slip past every last bit of resistance, keeping you in the warmest part of everything. Every summer feeling and the joy it brings has you somewhere right in the center of it all. Every warm breeze carrying you before the fall. The season gave me more than I expected when it delivered you into my life, and then made every hot and golden day feel like a gift. Every summer degree giving me a lift. We drove out to where the city gets less loud, just the two of us beneath a wide open cloud. Free afternoon and every window down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Summer doesn't last, but what it started does. Every warm beginning becoming what it was. Always meant to be the two of us in sync, connected by the summer heat before we think. Keeping you close through every summer day we share. Every open window full of warm and full of air that smells like the season and like the start of us. Every golden afternoon without a single fuss, just you in the summer and the long warm light. Everything unhurried, feeling completely right. Keep being the warmest thing the season brought to me. Every summer from now on is ours to keep.
You said something funny and touched my arm. Didn't even know you were doing the harm. I laughed along like I had it together, but inside I was completely unmoored from the tether. This keeps happening every single time you walk in, and I lose all reason and rhyme. Not complaining, not trying to fight it, just dizzy and honestly kinda delighted. Dizzy on you in the best kind of way. Can't find my footing at the end of the day. You tilt my whole world without even a try. I'm floating somewhere between hello and goodbye. Every conversation leaves me spinning slow. Every look you give me I can't let go. Don't need to understand why this feels so right. Just dizzy on you in the softest light. You remember details I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. I bring it up casual like it's no big deal, but inside I'm undone by how much you feel. I've been dizzy before, but not like this. Not the kind that starts with a glance and ends in bliss. You've got me spinning in the gentlest way, and I don't wanna find my balance today. Dizzy and I'm not looking for the ground. You're the best kind of lost I've ever found. Every soft moment you pull me in closer. Every quiet second makes me feel the most sure that whatever this is, I want more of it. Every dizzy feeling completely legit. Keep doing whatever it is that you do.
evenings turning gold across the street. You're leaning on the windowsill, your bare feet dangling just above the floor below, watching all the summer colors glow. You called me over just to see it too. Said look at that, and I look back at you. The sky was doing something beautiful out there, but honestly I couldn't take my eyes from where. Golden hour with you hits different every time. The warm light catching everything that's mine. Your face glowing soft in all that orange and rose. It's better than whatever the horizon shows. We could be anywhere and it would feel this way, because you're the one that makes the golden stay. Every evening turning warm and slow is perfect when you're standing in its glow. You grabbed my hand and pointed at a cloud, said the one looks like something, then you laughed out loud at your own description, and I pulled you near. Said that's exactly what I see from here. The summer evenings don't last long enough, but every single one with you is more than enough to fill me up with something warm and bright that carries all the way through into night. Golden hour fading into something blue, but I'm still standing here just next to you. The sky has done its thing and moved along, but what we've got keeps going just as strong. Every color that the evening chose to make feels like something only we could take and turn into a memory so fine. That golden hour, yours, and golden hour mine. You showed up at my door without a warning sign, wearing that light blue dress, looking so fine. I had nowhere to be, and neither did you, so we just let the afternoon run through. We sat outside and watched the people pass. You rested your chin right on your hand like glass. I noticed every little thing you did, felt like uncovering a golden lid. Somehow you got closer than I planned. Now I'm just happy reaching for your hand. Every time you lean in when you laugh, I wanna keep this moment on my behalf. You're easy like a breeze that rolls on through, but staying by your side is something new. I didn't see it coming all that fast, but here we are, and I just want it to last. You shared your drink and looked me in the eye. Didn't say much, but I knew the reason why. The quiet said enough between us two. There's something real and soft in what we do. Not everything needs words to be defined. Sometimes it's just a feeling you can find. You brush my hand and suddenly I know this is the kind of thing I don't wanna let go. Somehow you got deeper than I thought. Something this real can never be bought. Every little glance you send my way makes me wanna stretch the hours of the day. You're not the kind of thing I rush to name, but being here with you never feels the same. I'm leaning in just like you lean to me, and this right here is where I wanna be.
Two seats by the window and we took them both. The afternoon was moving kind of slow. You ordered first and waited for my pick. That little thing just did the usual trick. We don't need to fill up every second. Just sitting here is more than I expected. The way you stir your drink without a thought is exactly the kind of thing I saw. Right next to you is where I wanna be. No big reason and no grand theory, just the quiet hum of being close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Afternoon is sliding into evening. Neither one of us has any reason to be anywhere but right here now. Don't need to explain the when or how. You shared your earphone like it was nothing. Put on something neither of us picked. We just sat and let the music run. Stayed until the whole playlist was done. Some people chase the bold and the dramatic, but everything with you just feels automatic. No performance and no second guessing. Just being here feels like the biggest blessing. Right next to you, and the day just melts away. Every little moment here I wanna stay. The sun is going low behind the glass, hoping that this afternoon won't pass. You look over and I catch your eye. No big words and nobody asks why. Right here beside you, everything is right. Let's just stay like this until tonight.
condensation drips down my cold cup, but my spirits lift whenever you look up. We're sharing a single pair of wireless buds. My affection for you comes in massive floods. You strike a cute pose for a quick picture today, chasing all of my stress completely away. The ambient room noise drops to a whispery sound when you are the only focus I have around. Head over heels for this incredible sweet bond. Of your gentle nature I'm incredibly fond. You turned a regular afternoon into a dream, steering my life down a beautiful stream. This dynamic chemistry is hitting me deep, a gorgeous memory I always want to keep. My eyes are fixed on how your lips curve up. My heart is overflowing like a golden cup. We talk about nothing for a couple of hours, surrounded by the scent of fresh summer flowers. You take a little sip of your iced fruit tea, looking so content just to be here with me. The clock keeps ticking, but we don't really mind, enjoying the perfect peace that we managed to find. No need to rush when I got you right by my side, riding this beautiful and romantic summer tide. Completely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a wonderful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the ultimate prize of my entire life, my beautiful shield from the daily stress and strife. Exactly how to brighten my day with just a few words in your own little way. We can sit around and talk for a while, and somehow you always bring out my smile. I never have to hide the way I feel. Everything between us feels honest and real. The simple moments mean the most to me, 'cause you're exactly who you're meant to be. You make it easy to fall into this feeling, like every day is something worth believing. A little laugh, a little time with you turns ordinary moments into something new. I love the way we enjoy the little things, the happiness that every moment brings. When I'm with you, I finally see how good love can really be. We're walking together while the evening shines, talking about memories and future plans of mine. You always know the right thing to say to make everything feel okay. I don't need a reason to appreciate the way you make my world a better place. Every moment feels like a sign that your heart belongs close to mine. You bring a feeling I day with you has its own surprise. A little more happiness in my eyes. I wanna keep following where this goes, discovering everything our story shows. As long as you're right here with me, that's where I wanna be.
Nothing was happening, just the two of us in the same room without any particular fuss or conversation. Just the breathing kind of together that leaves nothing behind. Most quiet feels like absence of something good, but this one felt the way a quiet should when it's shared with exactly the right person. Every silent minute, nothing getting worsened. You make the quiet feel like it has weight. Every silent room between us first rate in its fullness, not empty at all. Every shared silence answering the call of what real comfort between people means. Every wordless evening working at the seams of something I used to think required noise. You make the quiet feel full, perfect poise. We sat for 40 minutes without words, just the background doing its thing. No birds or music filling anything between the two of us, just full and quiet and clean. Full quiet is rarer than the loud kind. Every comfortable silence hard to find with just anyone. It requires trust. Every full quiet moment built on us. You make it full, and every quiet night delivers the same undeniable right amount of everything without a sound. Every wordless hour of us profound in what it says about where we have arrived. Every full quiet moment we've survived together, landing richer than the noise. You make the quiet feel full, perfect choice.
Mentioned something about a place last week, somewhere you'd been wanting to seek out for a while. By Monday I had planned to take you there before you'd even scanned the rest of the sentence. That's how it goes now. Every place you wanna be somehow becomes a place I wanna take you to. Every destination starting and ending with you. Wherever you are is where I want to land. Every location better with your hand in mine, and your presence in place in the world better shown to you for the first time, or revisit it again. Wherever you are is where I've always been. You pointed at something across the street, said wouldn't that be somewhere good to meet next time? I added it to the running list of every place you've mentioned that I've kissed. Location matters less than company always. Every place is just a backdrop for the days you fill with your presence and your way of being. Every destination worth the seeing. Wherever you decide to point us next, every new location in the text of our story worth the trip to get there. Every place we land becomes somewhere I wanna return to because you were in it. Every destination better every minute when you're the one I'm arriving with each time. Wherever you are, that's always mine.
There was a moment I almost didn't say it, almost swallowed it back and tried to delay it. But something in the way you were listening told me this was a person who could safely hold me. So I said the thing I kept inside so long, the thing I wasn't sure belonged in any conversation I could have out loud. But you received it well and I felt proud. Worth every vulnerable second it took, every open moment and every look that cost me something to let you see. Every honest thing I shared about me, you handled every tender piece with care. Every fragile thing I offered, you were there. Not to fix it, but to simply know. Worth every vulnerable moment letting go. You shared something back I didn't expect, something that required the same respect I'd asked of you, and I gave it willingly. Every open moment building something really. Vulnerability only pays its dividends with someone who receives it and then sends something back that shows they understand. Every open moment worth the demand, worth it, and I do every bit again. Every open door I walked through then led somewhere better than the closed one would. Every vulnerable moment understood by you with the care that I still feel. Every
face down and nothing else competing for whatever corner of my mind is meeting. Yours across the table in this quiet hour. Every undivided moment, your full power. Not performed attention, the actual kind, where nothing else exists inside the mind except the specific frequency of you. Every undivided moment running through. Undivided and completely here right now. Every competing thing dissolves somehow. The moment you begin to talk and I leaned in without knowing, there goes every bite. A passing thought that had been occupying space, every distraction losing its place. To you and only you in this moment, still undivided and all yours, always will. You noticed once that I put the phone away before you asked. Said it made your day more than anything else I could have done. Every undivided moment well won. Attention is the gift that costs the most. Every distraction overcome a toast to the person worth the full and focused turn. Every undivided hour something to earn. Undivided still in every quiet hour, delivering its own particular power of two people fully in the same space. Every competing thing losing the race. To you and what you're saying and becoming, every undivided moment still oncoming, with the same intention I began it with. Undivided and all yours beyond the myth. Morning came in through the gap in the curtain and landed right across your shoulder and your hair. You were still half asleep and completely unaware, and I just lay there thinking how I got this lucky fare. You stirred a little and pulled the cover higher and mumbled something that I couldn't quite make out. I smiled into my pillow like a complete fool, because this is what I used to wonder what love's about. Summer mornings with you are a whole different thing. The slow wake up, the warmth, and whatever the day will bring. You reach across before your eyes are even open and find my hand like that's just how every morning's spoken. We don't get up until we absolutely have to, and even then we take our time like the day can wait for two. This is the kind of morning I want stacked into a lifetime. Every slow and golden, one of them yours and mine. You finally opened your eyes around 9:30. Looked at me and smiled before you said a single thing. And I handed you your coffee, just the way you like it, and you held it with both hands, like it was everything. There's a version of of happy I didn't know to ask for. The kind that shows up quietly on an ordinary day and stays without announcing itself or needing attention. Just settles in your chest and decides it wants to stay. Summer mornings with you keep getting better somehow. Everyone a little softer than the one before it now. You tell me something funny from a dream you had last night, and I laugh so hard the coffee nearly doesn't make it right. We plan our day out loosely over toast and something cold, and end up doing half of it, but honestly we're sold on whatever happens when we're together in this life. Because every summer morning with you feels exactly right.
The hottest week of the year landed on us both, and we spent most of it finding the coolest spots in the city. Indoor galleries and shaded gardens, and that one cafe with a good air conditioning and a better company. You mapped out the route between them all in advance and sent it to me with a little note that said adventure. And I laughed and saved it and followed every stop, and every stop turned out to be the best kind of venture. We made the most uncomfortable week feel like a gift, and every hot and slow hour got a lovely lift from the fact of us finding a way through it together, making the best of absolutely brutal weather. You found humor in every overheated situation and turned the whole week into a little celebration of being resourceful and being in good company. And good company is what you are completely. By the end of the week, the heat had broken slightly, and we sat outside for the first time in days. You said that was actually kinda perfect, which I completely agreed with in about 15 ways. The weeks that ask the most of you have a way of showing you exactly who is worth keeping. And you turn the hardest week of summer into something that I am going to spend a long time keeping. You made it through the peak of summer side by side, and came out the other end with something I can't hide, which is that hard weeks with you are better than easy ones. Without you, and that realization comes and runs right through every part of how I think about us now. And the answer to every version of the question how is with you beside me, figuring it out as we go. And that answer keeps feeling better the more I know.
You sent a selfie with a brand new haircut style. It instantly made me freeze and widen my smile. I saved the picture in my private folder, hidden deep, the most beautiful treasure that I'll always keep. Type in a message, then deleting it 3 times, trying to find the perfect casual rhythmic lines. But you just call me out of nowhere on the line, asking if I'm free to hang out, and I'm meeting you tonight at our favorite rooftop bar, looking at the skyline, thinking you're my star. The neon signs are glowing in your pretty eyes, and my quiet world is filled with sweet surprise. I love the way you always understand my mind, the coolest person that I could ever find. Let's order one more drink and talk until it's late, celebrating the day we unlocked this amazing fate. We high-five over some stupid random joke, laughing so hard that I nearly started to choke. Your energy's catching like a wildfire spark, brightening up every single corner of the dark. Maybe it's obvious to everyone on the street that I am totally crazy for you, my sweet. The night breeze is blowing through your pretty hair, and I am just so happy that we are a pair, walking you back home under the midnight moon, walking you back home under the midnight moon, hoping that this beautiful night won't end too soon. Your tiny hand brushes gently against my own side. There is no longer any type of secret left to hide. I tell you directly that you are my only choice, finding my courage in the sound of your sweet voice. You smile back at me and say you feel it too. My entire life is now beautifully centered on you. You laughed at something minor in the room, and just like that it cleared away the gloom of any rough edge the day had going on. One sound from you and everything was gone. Not a polite one, but the real one from the gut, the kind you can't perform and can't recut. It just happens and it takes the room with it, and I'm the first to go and I admit it. Your laugh does something chemistry can't explain. Every time it happens nothing stays the same about the temperature or mood or feel of the space. It physically changes every single place you're in when it arrives without permission. The greatest uninvited imposition. Your laugh does something and I want it every day, every version of it landing my way. You covered your mouth after it already came out, and I said don't do that without a doubt in my voice, because the real thing
laughs are the performance kind, but yours is straight from somewhere in the mind and heart and gut all happening at once. The most authentic thing and never a stunt. Your laugh does something no one else's does. It's the specific frequency of what love was always supposed to feel like when it's real. The involuntary, undeniable kind of feel. I'd go to incredible lengths to hear it, pull out every joke just to get near it. Your laugh does something every single time, and that's the whole of everything in this rhyme. You answered on the second ring like you were waiting, and said hey like it was the most natural thing. And I forgot what I was going to say for a second, because the sound of your voice does something specific. We talked about nothing for 40 minutes straight, and I sat there smiling at my kitchen wall. Not because anything was funny or important, just because talking to you never gets old at all. Every conversation with you lands somewhere good, better than I expected and better than it should. By any reasonable measure of how people talk, you make even the most ordinary exchange feel like a walk through something worth remembering afterward. And I replay the best parts like there's something to regard with more attention than a regular phone call deserves. But nothing about you falls in the regular reserves. You said something at the end before we hung up that I didn't catch completely because the signal dropped, and I almost called back just to hear the whole thing, but decided the mystery of it was worth being stopped. I texted you instead and you sent back a voice note, and I played it 3 times just to get the full quote, and then a 4th time because your voice at night is genuinely one of my favorite sounds done right. Every conversation with you ends too fast for me, and I find new things to say just to keep it going freely. Not because I'm nervous, just because the talking feels like the best possible use of an evening without walking anywhere specific, just being present in the call. And you make that feel like more than enough after all. I hang up with this warmth sitting in the middle of my chest, and that's how I know already better than the rest. sitting on the tailgate as the day grows old. The entire world is turning into liquid gold. You're wrapped up in my favorite flannel cotton shirt and kicking up the dry beach sand and little dirt. The smell of barbecue is drifting from the park. We're waiting for the first stars to ignite the dark. You lean your heavy head against my sturdy arm and wrap me up completely in your gentle charm. The spark between us is too powerful to hide. It's rising higher than the summer evening tide. You give me butterflies with every single glance, turning our casual hangout into a romance. The ocean breeze is cooling down this summer heat, but being next to you still makes my pulse compete. I never knew that things could ever be this sweet. You brought the missing pieces to make me complete. You trace a little circle on my open palm. Your quiet energy is like a healing balm. We watch a bonfire lighting up the distant shore, and in this very moment I just love you more. The season changes but our fire will remain. We don't need logic or a reason to explain this beautiful addiction that is taking hold. A lovely story that is waiting to unfold. The night is stretching out beneath the velvet dome, and in your gentle arms I'm perfectly at home. The salt water is shining in the silver light, and everything about us feels incredibly right. Let's make a promise that we'll never grow apart. You hold the permanent blueprint of my heart. This summer memory will never fade away. It's locked inside my mind forever and a day. Soft around the room. You walked in wearing something like perfume. I hadn't planned on feeling this tonight, but there you were beneath the amber light. You poured yourself a drink and caught my eye. Didn't say a word, but I knew why. Something in the air was shifting slow, a feeling only you and I would know. Falling into you like I've done this before, but every single time it hits me more. Your voice is low and everything is still. The night is long and I've got time to fill with everything about the way you move, settling into this effortless groove. Falling into you feels like coming home, and I don't ever wanna do this alone. We talked about the things that don't quite fit, the small confessions and the humor in it. You laughed at something I said under my breath, and I forgot about everything except the record's playing something from before. But this right here is what I'm living for. Your presence filling every quiet space, the softest kind of warmth I wanna chase. Falling into you with no hesitation, not looking for a reason or explanation. Your laugh is low and the night is sweet, and every part of this feels so complete. Nothing loud or urgent happening here, just you beside me and everything clear. Falling into you is all I wanna do, and I think you already feel it too.
I try to focus on 100 other things, but every train of thought just somehow brings me right back to the way you said goodbye, that casual wave and that look in your eye. The day went on the way the days go by, but you kept showing up without a reason why. Every quiet moment between the busy parts had you stepping right back into my thoughts. You stay on my mind like a song I can't shake, like the best kind of feeling I don't want to break. Every distraction I try just leads back to you. Everything I do has a little of you in it too. Not in a way that takes over, just present and warm, like you've become part of my natural norm. Every thought eventually finds its way through. All roads in my head just keep ending at you. I mentioned you twice in conversations today, to people who don't even know you that way. And both times I smiled before I even realized you're living rent-free, and I'm not surprised. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Someone who stays with you through the day and tonight, not because you're trying to hold on tight, but because they just fit inside your life's light. Stay on my mind and I hope you don't leave. Every thought of you something I want to believe in, as a sign that this is going somewhere real, that staying on each other's minds is the deal. Every idle moment has your name attached, every daydream perfectly matched to whatever this is between you and me. Stay on my mind, that's where I want you to be. A track came on and something in the melody sounded exactly like what you are to me. Warm and unhurried with a quiet lift, the kind of thing that qualifies as gift. Now every song with that particular feel belongs to you in something almost real. still it sounds the same. Hearing you in every warm and easy track, every song with summer at its back. The ones that feel like late and golden afternoons, the ones that move like all your favorite tunes. Every melody that settles soft and low has taken on the rhythm of your glow. Hearing you in everything that plays, you've become the soundtrack of my days. You sent me something that you said felt like us, and I listened twice without any fuss, and understood completely what you meant. The whole of it was everything we spent. Music has a way of holding feelings still, long after the moment's gone from will. And every song that reminds me now of you is one I'll keep past every season through. Hearing you in every song that hits just right, every track that makes the ordinary bright. The ones I'll play in every coming year to bring me back to now and having you near. A melody that carries you with ease through every summer afternoon and breeze. Hearing you in everything I love to play, you've become the music of my everyday.
Across a room I'd never been inside before, you were standing somewhere near the door, not doing anything dramatic or designed, just being there and completely taking my mind. I wasn't looking for anything that night, just ended up somewhere, and then the light caught you in a way that stopped me mid-thought. Everything I planned to do got forgot. One look in the whole room rearranged, everything I've been before completely changed. Not exaggerating, not making it a scene, just the most honest thing I've ever been. Hit by, and I've been hit before, but nothing landed quite like this, nothing more precise and quiet and completely sure. One look was the only thing I needed for. You noticed me noticing and didn't look away, held it just a second longer than okay, then smiled like you already understood that something just happened and it felt good. Maybe some things don't need a long runway, some feelings arrive fully formed that way. No build up and no easing into the light, just one look and suddenly everything's right. One look confirmed and then confirmed again. Every time our eyes meet it happens when everything else drops out of the picture clean. Just you and me and everything in between. No elaborate story of how it began, just that one moment, and then I ran straight toward you without a second thought. One look was everything I ever sought. these days runs way too fast. Nothing seems designed to actually last. But then there's you and everything goes quiet. The pace slows down and I don't wanna fight it. You're the reason I'm not rushing through, the only one who makes me want to pursue the slower kind of living side by side. No need to hurry when you're by my guide. Slow down and love me in this easy way. Take the whole night, don't give up the day. We don't owe the world our best right now. Just you and me and the evening and the how. Pour another glass and let the music play. Everything outside can wait another day. Slow down and love me in the soft and sure, the kind of love that's steady and secure. You pour the drinks and pull the curtains back, the city glowing on our velvet track. We've gotten good at doing nothing right, just being here and making it a night. I used to think the best things moved with speed, but you've convinced me otherwise indeed. Some things only open when you give them time, and love is the most patient of the climb. Slow down and love me through the night and on. Every hour is precious before the dawn. The music's low and everything is right. You close the distance in the fading light. We make a world out of this little room. No clock to follow and no reason to resume. Slow down and love me, let this be enough. The tender kind, not the dramatic stuff.
You handed me the bottle without me asking. Turned around already basking in the assumption I'd get the spots you can't. And that small trust felt like a grant of something bigger than the moment itself. The kind of care that doesn't go on a shelf for special occasions, but shows up in the ordinary, unglamorous skin. Sweat and sunscreen in the afternoon heat, and you turn it around for me to complete the smallest task that somehow feels like more than the sum of what we're doing for each other in this unremarkable scene. Nothing about it cinematic or clean, but everything about it feels like home. Sweat and sunscreen and not feeling alone. I missed a spot and you reminded me, and we both laughed about the visibility of where the sun would get you if I missed. And somehow even that became a list of things I love that nobody would guess. and sunscreen, and your hand on my shoulder. Every small unglamorous moment, growing older into something I'll look back on fondly. The kind of love that isn't shown only in the highlight reel, but in the in-between, the unposed and the slightly less than clean. Sweat and sunscreen, and exactly this is somehow its own specific kind of bliss. Checking my watch as I walk inside the store. You're already waiting by the window seat. My heart drops directly to the wooden floor every time our unexpected glances meet. Ordering the sweet dessert you love to eat, watching your eyes light up like a neon sign. This casual weekend date is such a perfect treat. I'm so incredibly glad that your heart is mine. A sweet addiction's growing deep inside my chest. Can't stop thinking about you even for a day. Out of all the people, you are truly the best. Chasing every single piece of myself doubt away. We don't need the map to find our happy way, just following the natural flow of our conversation, enjoying every single word you choose to say, creating our own beautiful and private station. Your tiny hand fits perfectly inside my palm, a warm sensation that spreads through my whole body. Your peaceful presence is my ultimate daily balm, turning a boring afternoon into something starry. Maybe we are just getting started on this ride, but I can already see the beautiful finish line with you standing proudly right here by my side. Everything in my life is gonna be totally fine. This special bond we share is more than just a crush, an unbreakable connection that feels so real. There is no reason for us to try and rush. I love this amazing way you always make me feel. You brought a major shift into my daily scene, erasing all the lonely nights I used to know. You are the brightest light that I have ever seen, watching our beautiful affection steadily grow. I was mid-sentence when you walked through the door, and whatever I was saying just evaporated. My friend looked at me and then looked over at you and gave me a look but said, okay, now I get it. You didn't even do anything particularly remarkable, just came in and found me across the room and waved.
do this without trying, which somehow makes it worse or better, depending on how you look at the whole thing. You're just being you in the most regular way, and I'm over here completely unraveling. My friend eventually nudged me back into the conversation, and I picked up somewhere in the middle with zero foundation for where I was before, and just hoped it made sense. And you came over after, and the whole thing got more intense. You asked what we were talking about, and I said honestly, I have no idea. And you laughed like you understood that something had knocked me off course, and you were gracious enough not to ask what it was for good. I told my friend afterward, and she said yeah, obviously she could see it from across the room completely. And that's when I was going to do something about it, and I said soon, and she said sooner than that, ideally. So I texted you that night just to say hey, I had fun, and you replied almost instantly, which I took as a good sign. Said same and asked if I wanted to do it again sometime, and I said yes before I even finished reading the line. And now here we are, a few months past that evening, and I still lose my train of thought when you walk in, breathing all that easy confidence and warmth into whatever room. And I hope I never fully get used to it, I assume.
You walked in wearing something effortless and slow. The whole room shifted with that soft familiar glow. I've been watching you from across the room all night. Everything about you looking way too right. Pour another glass and drift a little near. Every song that's playing I want you to hear. Something in the air tonight is pulling us close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Let the night take over, nowhere else to be. Just the two of us in this soft melody. You're looking good and you already know. Got this quiet feeling starting to grow. Pull your chair a little closer to mine. Everything about this evening feels fine. Low lights in the way you lean in to talk. You're the reason I don't wanna walk. Your voice is like a record spinning warm and slow. Every word you say has got a certain kind of flow. I'm not in any hurry and neither are you. That's the kind of vibe I wanna get into. Nights like this don't happen all the time. When the mood is right and everything's in rhyme. You and me, just letting the evening unfold. This is the kind of story worth being told. Sinking into this with nowhere else to go. You beside me this easy afterglow. Something about tonight that feels made for us. No big declarations, no dramatic fuss, just the quiet magic of you being here. Every little moment pulling you more near. Stay with me until the last song fades away. Turn this kind of night into the start of our day. You're sitting right across from me again today. The way you stir your drink and look away, I catch myself just watching how you smile, but meaning to say something for a while. There's something in the air between us two, a quiet pull that always leads to you. Don't need a lot of words to know it's real. Just sitting here is everything I feel. You lean in close and everything goes still. This kind of feeling nothing else can fill. Your voice is soft and low against the noise, and all I want is more of you and all your little joys. We don't need anywhere else to be right now, just you and me, and figuring out how to hold on to this easy kind of love that fits us both like hand inside a glove. Jacket when the AC's on, and hum along to every single song. I love the way you take up all my space. There's no one else I give that kind of grace. No rush, no pressure, just the two of us here. Everything I want is somehow appeared. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Honestly, don't know what I'd do without you. Stay here a little longer, don't you go. Got something in my chest you ought to know. You make the whole room warmer just by walking in. Every time I see you, I wanna start again. Can't keep pretending this is nothing much. Already hooked on every single touch. So let me just be honest right here now. You're my favorite everything somehow.
The way you pause before committing to a word, the softest hesitation I have ever heard. Before you say the thing you actually mean, the most careful speaker I have ever seen. I've been cataloging all of it without intention, just absorbing every detail without mention. Every small thing filing itself away into the growing archive of your everyday. Noticing everything without even trying, every tiny thing about you quietly supplying me with information I didn't ask for, but keep coming back to wanting more. The way your voice drops when you're being serious, the way You blink a little slower when you're processing something that requires the most careful assessing. I caught it happening last Tuesday afternoon, filed it next to the one about how soon you smile before the thought has fully formed. Every noticing a world that I have warned myself beside for longer than you'd know. Every observation part of how I show. Noticing still and adding every day, every new detail finding its own way into the collection I keep somewhere close. You're the person I've observed the most, not in a studied way, but in the way that loving someone means you start to pay attention without effort to every single thing, every noticed detail its own offering.
We took the long route through the park this evening, the kind where nobody's in a hurry to arrive. You picked a flower growing through the fence and kept it, and handed it to me like it was no big surprise. The kids were heading home and the light was getting low, and we just kept on walking without needing to go. You reached across and fixed my hair without a word, and something about that was the sweetest thing I'd heard. There's nowhere I'd rather be than walking next to you, turning all the little things into something new. You point at everything that catches your eye and make me see the world a little differently. We stopped to let a dog run up and say hello, and you get down to greet it with a voice so low. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a stage, just two people writing a really good page. We got some food from the cart near the fountain, sat on the steps while the city kept moving. You leaned back on your hands and looked up at the sky, and I just sat there not wanting to say goodbye. I think about the version of the evening when we met out here, doing all the things I haven't done yet, and now I'm doing all of them right next to you, and every single one of them just feels brand new. There's nowhere else I wanna be at the end of a good day than right beside you, doing things the unhurried way. You grab my hand when something catches you off guard, and I hold on a little tighter, because honestly it's not hard. We find the best in everything without even trying, and with you around I don't think I could ever stop smiling. This is the kind of love that just keeps growing every day, and I hope we keep on finding new reasons to stay. but you kept showing up in everything I'd say. Recommended you a song and hit send way too fast, wondering how long this feeling's gonna last. I caught myself just smiling at my phone, realized I don't wanna do this alone. Something shifted and I can't place exactly when, but I keep wanting to see you again and again. You're on my mind way more than I expected. Every little thing I do somehow gets redirected back to your face and the way you said my name. Nothing about my day has been remotely the same. I'm not complaining, it's a good kind of distracted, like every good emotion has been slowly subtracted from the ordinary and replaced with something new. And that something is just constantly being you. I told my friend and they said, yeah, that sounds about right. You've been talking about her since the other night. I didn't even notice how much I had been saying, but apparently my feelings have been fully displaying. Maybe I should just come out and tell you straight that I've been thinking about you at an alarming rate. Not in a way that's heavy, just in a light and easy way, like you're the best part waiting at the end of my day. Here's the thing I've been too slow to say out loud. You make me feel a way that makes me quietly proud. Not just happy, but specifically happy because of you. The kind of feeling that keeps showing up brand new. Every morning starts a little different than before. I keep on finding reasons just to want you more. So let me be the one who says it first and clear. You're all I think about, and I'm so glad you're here. We caught the very last train heading back up north, talking about random things back and forth. Your head starts nodding as you slowly fall asleep, resting on my shoulder in a slumber deep. I hold my breath so I don't wake you up at all, looking at your long eyelashes as the shadows fall. The rhythmic sound of the tracks is like a lullaby underneath the midnight city sky so high. Staring at your peaceful face while the world goes by, I realize that you are the apple of my eye. This beautiful feeling inside me is growing way too grand. I can't wait to officially hold your lovely hand. You brought so much color into my dull routine. The most incredible person that I've ever seen. I wanna be the guy who protects you every night, keeping your beautiful world forever safe and bright. The train stops gently and you open up your eyes, giving me a sleepy look of sweet surprise. You apologize for using me just like a bed, but I loved every single second as I softly said,
There is no need to say sorry for being so close. You are the one that I definitely love the most. The station lights are shining on the platform floor as I realize I love you even more and more. Walking down the quiet street toward your front door, knowing that I've never felt this kind of love before. I look into your eyes and decide to tell the truth, that I want to spend my entire bright and happy youth right by your side through every single rising sun. Because for me you are the absolute only one. Your sweet smile tells me that you feel the same way too. My heart is completely and happily locked on you.
You do that thing where you smile with your eyes before your lips catch up, and I realize that every time it happens I go still. The kind of thing that hits me and always will. Not the kind of smile that's meant for everyone, just the one you say for when it's one-on-one. Something in it lands directly on my chest. Out of everything you do, I love it best. Every time you smile at me, the room gets warm. Everything around me loses its form. Can't hold a thought when you look that way. Every single thing I meant to say just disappears into the space between. The most disarming thing I've ever seen. Every time you smile, the whole world tips. Everything starts at the edge of your lips. We were talking about something mundane. You smiled mid-sentence in that way again. I completely lost the thread of what I said. Just had your smile running through my head. Don't think you know what that expression does. Don't think you know the kind of stir it was. If you did, you'd probably do it less, or maybe more, I honestly confess. Every time you smile, something shifts in me. Nothing feels impossible or hard to see. The whole world opens up a little wider. Everything becomes a little brighter. Can't explain the science of your smile, only know it makes the whole thing worthwhile. Every time you smile and look my way, that's the moment that I want to stay. smile I always recognize the moment I see it in your eyes. You make the busiest days feel slow with a kind of warmth only you show. I love the way we spend our time, creating something that feels like mine. Every day I learn something new about the person I found in you. The way you care, the way you stay, makes me love you in another way. My heart knows your name so well, more than any words could ever tell. It knows the feeling when you're near, the reason every day feels clear. I love the moments we keep making, the memories we're always creating. Nothing feels ordinary anymore since you opened this beautiful door. We share our dreams and little plans, walking together hand in hand. You make tomorrow feel so bright, like everything will be alright. I don't need a perfect story or a moment full of glory. The love we have is enough for me, exactly how it's meant to be. My heart keeps choosing you again through every moment, every season. The way we laugh, the way we grow is something only we can know. I love the road we're walking through. Every step feels better with you. No matter where the future goes, this feeling is the one I know.
Nobody wrote it down and nobody said the specific terms out loud. Instead, we just started operating on the same page without a formal entry on the stage. Every understood thing between us running beneath the surface, quietly becoming the infrastructure of what we've built here. Every unspoken agreement crystal clear. The unspoken agreement we've arrived at without a single meeting or a formal chat about the rules. Just the natural accumulation of every understood thing in every station. We've reached together in our own time. Every mutual understanding, a rhyme that both of us know without singing it aloud. The unspoken agreement, our own cloud. You knew my limit before I said it once. Every understood boundary, no affront to navigate, just naturally respected. Every unspoken thing correctly detected. Unspoken agreements only formed between people who pay enough attention to glean what the other needs without being told. Every read correctly thing worth more than gold. Unspoken still, and every new chapter adds another understood thing. All the ads and fine print handled without a word the accumulated time we've spent, every signal given and correctly meant by both of us without explicit saying. The unspoken agreement always stays. Blue waves are crashing down along the white coast. The summer heat is rising up from the street. This is the specific season that I love the most, because your beautiful presence makes it complete. Sunglasses on your nose, you look like a star, stealing my gaze without even trying at all. It doesn't matter if we travel near or far, I'm always ready to answer your gentle call. Soft shadows are stretching across the hot sand as the bright afternoon slowly turns into gold. Holding your heavy shopping bags in my hand, cherishing every single story that you told. We find a little spot where the cool water flows, splashing each other and acting just like kids. The sweet romantic feeling inside just grows and grows, breaking through all of my heavy protective lids. Your laughter sounds like a beautiful melody line, ringing so clearly through the quiet seaside air. Every little detail of this day is totally fine, as long as I can see you standing right over there. The sunset is painting the sky in orange and pink, reflecting the warmth that I feel deep inside my chest. It's crazy how fast we got totally in sync. Being with you makes me feel so incredibly blessed. Now the cool evening breeze begins to gently blow, cooling down the heat of this magical day. Our beautiful love will continue to steadily grow, guiding our footsteps along the scenic pathway. You are the bright light that illuminates my night, a beautiful dream that has finally come completely true. Everything about us feels so perfectly right, spending my entire life falling deeper for you. We took a detour down a quiet cobble lane, where nobody can look at us or try to explain. The way your leather sandals click against the floor just makes me wanna love you so much more and more. A sudden breeze is blowing through the open door. We drop our shopping bags upon the wooden floor. You laugh at me because I'm staring way too deep, but you're the only memory I want to keep. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. The midnight air is smooth and smelling like the sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. Our little pour some soda in a fancy crystal glass. We watch the silver clouds above us gently pass. You've got a little smudge of sweetness on your cheek. The way you capture me is making me so weak. The calendar will take the sunny days away, but our attachment is officially here to stay. We are a perfect duet in a quiet lounge, with no more better fortunes left for us to scrounge. The evening sun is dipping lower through the trees, and we are drifting with the rolling coastal breeze. I hear the whisper of your heart against my chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's take our time to walk back to the wooden car and gaze together at the first upcoming star. You are the definition of my happy state, a beautiful reality that feels like fate. Every room we share eventually puts us closer together. The physics of us, not planned by anyone, just the natural pull of two people who somehow make each other full. You end up beside me without either of us noticing the route. No discussion and no fuss about how we got here, just the fact of being right next to each other without either of us seeing. Gravity between us doing all the work. Every distance we created starts to shirk until we're side by side again without a plan. Every separation shorter than it began. No announcement and no asking, just the pull that operates between us, constant and full. Every room arranging itself around this force. Gravity between us, setting the course. You were across the party talking to someone. I was doing the same thing, and then done finding us somehow adjacent by the end. Every party just a backdrop for the band. Physics doesn't care about what you intend. Every force between two people in the end does what it does regardless of the plan. Gravity between us has its own program. Gravity confirmed and operating still. Every room we share bending to its will without either of us steering toward the other. Every natural arrival like no other feeling, just ending up exactly where the goal has been directing without a care for any other outcome. Only this gravity between us, nothing to dismiss. The air's still warm even though the sun went down. We're sitting on the balcony looking at the town. You've got a drink in your hand, I've got one too. Nothing much to say, but that's alright with you. The city hums below us soft and far away, like it's giving us our own little hideaway. close your eyes for a minute, and I just sit here thinking how lucky I am in it. Summer nights like these, they don't come too often. Warm air, soft lights, everything feels open. No need to fill the silence, no need to explain. Summer nights like these, I hope they remain. Just you and me, up here above it all. Summer nights like these, I don't wanna let them fall into just another memory, gone too fast. I wanna hold on to nights like this and make them last. You ask if I remember last summer's heat, and I say yeah, but this one's hard to beat. Cause this time you're here and that changes it all. Summer nights like these, I could live for them all. Maybe next year we'll be somewhere new, but right now all I care about is you. And this rooftop, and this exact same sky. Summer nights like these, I don't wanna say goodbye. Summer nights like these, soft and slow. Warm air around the city down below. No need to fill the silence, no need to explain. Summer nights like these, please remain. Just you and me, nothing else inside. Summer nights like these feel so right. I wanna hold on to nights like this and make them last. Summer nights like these, I never wanna let them pass.
The summer started quietly the way it always does. But then you came along and gave it all a different buzz. I noticed you before you noticed me, I think. We were standing at the same spot on the same warm brink. Something in the season made it easier to speak. The kind of conversation that I'd been trying to seek. You listened like you actually had all the time to spare. And suddenly the summer had a reason to be there. Something about this summer has a different kind of weight. Every single day of it arriving right on cue and late. You brought a warmth the weather couldn't manufacture on its own. And every evening felt like somewhere I had always known. The nights are long and gentle, and you fill them so completely. And everything I feel for you just keeps on hitting sweetly. Something about this summer is the thing I'll always keep. The way you love me softly and so effortlessly deep. We found the little moments in between the bigger days. The conversations and the wandering sideways. You'd say the thing I needed right before I knew I did, and everything I'd kept inside just quietly slid. Summer always ends, but what we built is something different. Every feeling that we shared was real and not just transient. You gave the season meaning that it didn't have before, and now I keep on wanting every summer to have more. Every degree of this summer had your name all over it, the kind of season I can look back on and never quit loving every memory of what we made together here. In the warmest and the most unforgettable of years, you showed me what it feels like when the timing's finally right. Every lazy afternoon and every golden fading night, something about this summer changed the whole of what I know. And the feeling that you gave me is the one I won't let go.
Coffee's getting cold, but we don't really care. Just sitting here together, breathing in this air. You're telling me a story about your weekend trip, and I'm watching how your whole face just lights up with it. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. No need to check the time, no need to figure out what's next, 'cause right here feels just right. Lazy afternoon turning into night. Slow down with me, let's take it nice and easy. Nothing on the calendar, nothing's gonna squeeze me out of this moment, just you and me. Soft music playing, this is where I wanna be. Slow down with me, no need to rush at all. Every little second, I don't wanna let it fall. Just slow down with me, that's all I'm asking for. A little more time, and then a little more. You reach across the table, steal a fry off my plate. I pretend to be mad, but it's honestly great. 'Cause moments like this, they don't need a name. They're just easy, and that's the whole game. People always rushing to the next big thing, but I kinda like this, the way it feels to just be here with you. Nothing fancy, nothing planned, just good company and your hand in my hand. Slow down with me, the world can wait a while. We've got nowhere to be but right here with a smile. Slow down with me, let the hours just blend into something soft that doesn't really end. Slow down with me, I could stay like this for days, watching the light change in so many ways. Just slow down with me, that's the only plan. The best kind of love doesn't need to be grand. walls are dripping frozen cups. A quiet conversation slowly opens up. You're wearing linen shorts and sitting very still while watching sunlight dance upon the windowsill. The air conditioning is blowing soft and cool. We're skipping out on every heavy daily rule. Your fingers trace a pattern in the melting frost, and in your lovely world I am completely lost. This gentle feeling is a shelter from the heat. The way you smile across from me is such a treat. We don't need loud expressions or a flashy word. The sweetest harmony is what we just incurred. Your calm presence is my favorite type of view. A beautiful reality that feels so brand new. The midday rush is fading out into the street, while our private rhythms beautifully meet. You push your tortoiseshell glasses up your nose. That's exactly how our lazy afternoon goes. You share a spoonful of your fluffy matcha cake and bless every single choice we chose to make. Maybe the holiday will vanish in a flash, but we have built a memory that will not crash. No complicated equations left for us to clear, as long as you are staying right beside me here. The patio is quiet in the late July eclipse. A beautiful confession is resting on your lips. I feel the absolute devotion in your glance, turning this coffee date into a sweet romance. Let's stay right here until the evening shadows grow, and keep our lovely story moving super slow. You are the anchor keeping all my thoughts upright, my beautiful protector in the golden light. I remember the first time we met, the kind of moment I won't forget. You had a smile that changed the room, like a little bit of summer came through. Now every day has a different view, because I get to share it with you. The simple things mean more somehow when I'm standing here with you right now. Every conversation, every sound feels like the best thing I've found. We were made for this moment tonight, feeling everything under the city lights. No need for anything more than this. Your hand in mine, your perfect kiss. I love the way we move through time, creating memories that feel so alive. Every day I discover something new about the love I have for you. We drive around with the windows down, finding new places all over town. sing along to your favorite song, and somehow I just want to sing along. There's a comfort in the way you stay, making every worry fade away. I never knew love could feel so free until you became this part of me. Tonight feels like a story I want to save, a beautiful memory we both made. The laughter, the smiles, the little details are the reasons this feeling never fails. I love the way our hearts connect, a kind of happiness I won't forget. Wherever we are, whatever we do, I know I'll keep choosing you. 6:30 and the sky is doing something unfair. All that orange light just landing in your hair. We're sitting on the steps outside with nowhere to go, and everything about this moment hits me slow. You squint a little in the light and shield your eyes. I hand you my sunglasses and watch the way you smile. Something about summer evening strips it all down bare, makes it easier to feel exactly what is there. Golden hour got me weak and you're not helping at all. Standing in that light like you don't know you're my downfall. Every warm and amber second draped across your face, making this the most disarming kind of place. Summer does something to the way that feelings land. Everything is softer, warmer, harder to withstand. You in evening light is more than I was ready for. Already feeling everything and still wanting more. We walked a little further when the heat broke finally. You were talking about something and I was only barely listening, because the way you looked just took the lead. Every word you said becoming more than I could need. Don't let the sun go down too fast tonight. Keep this golden feeling burning bright. You beside me in the fading summer glow is the only place I ever wanna go. Every summer evening I want yours to be the voice, filling up the golden hour, making all the noise. Quiet kind of noise that only good things make. Every warm and amber moment wide awake. You made the best time of the day even better now. Standing in the light and I don't care how weak you make me feel, because it feels so right. Golden hour You came along on a sunny afternoon. We stayed outside underneath the blue, talking about places we wanna explore, laughing like we've done this all before. I love the way you make me feel relaxed. No need to wonder where we're at. Every little moment feels so clear when I know you're right here. It's only you and me in this moment. Nothing else matters when we own it. A little smile, a little conversation, turning into our favorite situation. We're making memories one by one, enjoying every bit of the summer sun. I like the way our hearts move naturally. Just you and me is where I wanna be. We take the long way just to stay outside, finding new places with you by my side. You make the world feel a little less fast, giving me moments I wanna make last. I never needed something complicated. This kind of love feels perfectly created. Every day brings another reason why I'm happy when you're by my side. The best part of my day is seeing your face, the comfort I find in your embrace. Every laugh and every little thing feels like the happiness you bring. We don't need to chase a perfect view, because everything feels better with you. I'll keep choosing this simple truth. Every road feels right with you. The commute was fine today, which says nothing much, except that everything is fine since your touch came into my life and reorganized the scale of what counts as good and what's beyond the pale. Things that used to bother me are distant now, not because I fixed them, but somehow the baseline shifted higher than before, and minor inconvenience can't get through the door. Unreasonably okay with everything, from the small delays to the small suffering of everyday annoyance and the routine stress. Everything is filtered through the yes of having you around to come back to. Every frustrating thing made lighter through unreasonably okay, and it's your fault entirely. Every good mood tracing back to you sincerely. Someone cut in line and I just let it go, which is not a thing I usually do. And so my friend looked at me like something had occurred, and I said nothing, but we both inferred love does this without announcing what it's done. It smooths the edges and it raises the sun on a version of yourself you like a lot, the one who's less on edge and more well got. Unreasonably okay with all of it now. Every difficult thing losing its endow of the power that it had before you came. Everything the same but nothing quite the same. The volume on the negative is low, and on the good things turned up for the show. Unreasonably okay, and I'll accept the blame. You walked in and rearranged my whole frame.
but it gets me every time. The way you do it, so casual, so fine. And it's not just that, it's 100 things, like how you text me when something's happening, just to keep me in the loop, no big reason, just thoughtful all year, every season. It's the little things you do, that's what gets me, not the big gestures, but the way you let me know that you're thinking of me all the time, in small ways, and that's the best kind of love. Honestly, the kind that sticks, the kind that's made of all these little tricks you don't even realize you're doing. It's the little things you do, that's what I'm choosing. You remembered something I mentioned weeks ago, in passing, like it was nothing. And you know that stuff just builds up, it adds up to this feeling like I'm never something you'd miss. Big romantic gestures are nice, sure, but what you do is better, it's pure consistency, showing up every day in small ways that mean more than words can say. It's the little things you do, that's what gets me, not the big gestures, but the way you let me know that you're thinking of me all the time, in small ways, and that's the best kind of love. Honestly, the realest kind, the kind that sticks around, the kind that's mine, you don't even realize you're doing. It's the little things you do, and I'm not losing.
You stretch out lazy in the afternoon shade, your fingers tracing patterns that slowly fade. We've been here for hours and it still feels short. This is exactly the kind of love I sought. The world keeps spinning but we found our pace, just you and me taking up this quiet space. I wanna keep this feeling on repeat, every time I'm near you feels complete. Warm skin, cool breeze, and you're right here, the sweetest thing about this time of year. Your voice goes low and you're relaxed like this, and honestly I think it's hard to miss how easy this has gotten over time. The way you fit so naturally in my rhyme. Warm skin, cool breeze, you laugh in the air, nothing in the world could ever compare. Turn to me with something on your mind, the sweetest little thought I get to find. You say the quiet things so perfectly, and that's the part that always gets to me. This summer's going by a little too fast, I wanna hold the parts of it that last. Not the big events, but mornings just like these, you and me together in the summer breeze. Warm skin, cool breeze, and you're my favorite. Every single thing about you I savor it. This feeling's got no edge and no expiring. You're the only thing I keep admiring. I never knew that love could feel this light, like the perfect temperature of a summer night. Warm skin, cool breeze, and nowhere else to go, just here with you, putting on this easy show.
split the bill and argued about who pays more. You won because you always find a way to score. We stepped outside and hit the warm night air. Neither of us in any rush to get somewhere. You walked a little closer than you had to, and I moved a little closer to you too. Our hands kept almost touching on the way, neither saying what we both wanted to say. Then you just reached over and took mine in yours, like it was the most natural thing, of course. Didn't ask, didn't make it into anything big, just slipped your fingers through like you already dig. The way it feels to walk beside me in the dark, through quiet streets and underneath the last of the park. I didn't say a word because I didn't need to then. Just held your hand and hoped the walk would never end. We stopped outside your building for a while. You were talking, but I kept losing to your smile. The story you were telling wasn't even done, but you leaned up and kissed me underneath the sun. Something that simple shouldn't hit this hard, but here I am completely off my guard. One walk home and everything has changed its shape. There's no going back, and honestly I wouldn't escape. Walked you to your door and said goodnight so slow. You squeezed my hand before you finally let go. Turned around and smiled once more before inside, and I stood there on the street with nowhere left to hide, grinning like an idiot all the way back home, replaying every second that we hadn't been alone. That walk changed everything about the way I see you. Reaching for my hand was all it took for me. You don't always have to say a thing for me to know. Everything you're feeling just comes through in how you go. The way you pause before you answer tells me more than words. The softest kind of language, and it's better than I've heard. I used to need a lot of noise to feel okay. Now your quiet company just takes it all away. Something in the stillness when you're sitting close to me makes the whole world feel like somewhere I want to be. Even your silence gets me every single time. Something in the space between us feels like it's mine. You don't have to fill the air with anything at all.
this the kind of feeling that I never knew I'd want? Something soft and steady, nothing sharp, nothing blunt. You existing quietly beside me in the dim is everything I want, and I'm not going to pretend. You looked at me just now and didn't say a word, but I felt every single thing, and every note I heard was in the way your eyes went soft and stayed on mine. The kind of conversation crosses every line. Give me all your quiet, give me all your still. Every wordless moment is a thing I wanna fill. My whole life with nothing loud, just this, just you beside me, nothing that I'd miss. So keep on being soft the way that only you can be. Every gentle moment drawing all of you to me. You don't need a reason or a perfect thing to say. Just stay exactly where you are, and that already makes my day. The room is warm and low and you are right here close, and honestly that's everything I need the most. No performance needed, no big feeling on display. Just you and all your quiet, and I'm completely okay. Had a great day, and my first thought was you. Not to share it on my story, not to post a view of where I was, just to tell you specifically, 'cause you're the one who gets what it means to me. And that says something, doesn't it, about where we are? The good news travels to you first, near or far, before anybody else even hears the thing. You're the first call, the first ring. All the good stuff ends up with you somehow. Every highlight, every proud moment, every wow that lands in my day finds its way to you. All the good stuff, and I think I knew this was real when that started happening. Not just the hard stuff, but the good thing is that you're who I want to share all of it with. All the good stuff with you, that's not a myth. You celebrate my wins like they're partly yours, and maybe they are in all the ways that pours over from the support you quietly give. That's just part of how I live now. This kind of love where the good stuff doubles, 'cause you're in it, and even the troubles feel half as heavy when you're around. All the good stuff with you, that's what I found. All the good stuff ends up with you, I hope you know. Every laugh, every win, every overflow of good feeling in my life, you're involved. Every complicated thing with you gets solved a little easier, and every joy hits bigger. All the good stuff with you, I can't figure out how to say it other than this. All the good stuff ends up with you, and it fits.
moved a little closer on the couch last night. Not making a big deal, just shifting to the right. I noticed, but I kept my eyes on the screen, quietly taking in everything it could mean. The room was dim and everything was slow, and something between us had this gentle glow. Not a fire, just a steady kind of warm, the kind that keeps you safe inside a storm. We're even getting closer without talking about it much, just finding our way naturally into each other's touch. Not a dramatic shift, just something soft and gradual, the kind of love that's real because it's so habitual. Every time I'm near you, something in me settles down, like I stop looking for a thing I finally found. Keep drifting closer, let it happen on its own. The best things always come when you just let them be known. You laugh a little differently when it's just us two, more open and more easy and completely you. I think I fell a little more right in that moment there, watching you be real without a single care. Nobody talks about this kind of love enough, the slow and unannounced and quietly building stuff, where one day you just realize you're already there, and everything you need is in the same room, breathing air. Every inch between us that has slowly disappeared is everything I wanted and everything I feared. Not the fear of losing, just the fear of wanting more than I knew how to hold when I was only keeping score. But you've been making space for all the things I didn't say, letting me arrive exactly at my own pace every day. So let me close the final distance, soft and without sound. You're the closest thing to home that I have ever found.
I thought that love was something you had to work at hard, something complicated, keeping everyone on guard. But then you came along and made it feel like breathing, like the most natural thing, and I've been believing. You never make me feel like I'm too much or too little. You meet me right there, somewhere in the middle, and everything about that hits me differently than anything I thought that love was meant to be. Loving you comes easy like a song I already know, like a feeling I've been carrying from somewhere long ago. You fit into the spaces that I didn't know were mine. Every moment next to you just falls into a line. Not the kind that's rigid, just the kind that feels right, like walking into somewhere warm from out of the night. Loving you comes easy, and I mean that with everything. You're the most uncomplicated, wonderful thing. You disagree with me, but never make it feel like war. You bring me back to to center when I'm drifting from the shore. The kind of person who makes being honest feel okay. And I find something new to appreciate every day. Maybe I got lucky, or maybe this is just what's real. When two people decide to show up for the way they feel. Either way, I'm grateful that it landed here with you, because this is the most honest thing I've ever moved into. Let me spend a long time loving you the easy way, not performing or pretending, just showing up each day with everything I have and all the care that I can give. You're the reason that I have a way I want to live. Every morning feels like something worth waking up for. Every evening ends with me just wanting to give more. Keep on being everything that makes this feel like home. Loving you is the one place I never feel alone. You know the things that make me smile, the little habits I've had for a while. We don't need much to have a good day, just being together in our own way. I like the comfort that we have found, the happiness that keeps coming around. You bring a calmness into my life, a beautiful feeling that feels so right. Every conversation we share reminds me how lucky I am that you're there. Every moment feels like us, something simple, something I can trust. The way we laugh, the way we stay, makes me love another ordinary day. I don't need a perfect story to see how much you mean to me. Every little thing we do feels special because it's with you. We talk about places we want to find and all the memories waiting in time. You make tomorrow feel exciting too, because I get to imagine it with you. There's a reason my heart feels at ease. It's the way you bring me peace, not a moment that needs to shine, just a love that feels naturally mine. Every day becomes a page we write, filled with smiles and moments bright. The little memories we create are the ones I know celebrate. I love the way we keep moving on together from evening into dawn. No matter where our journey goes, my heart will follow what it knows.
cab is settled and the place is winding down, but neither of us is making any move toward the door. You swirl the last of your drink and look at me sideways, and I find another reason to stay just a little more. You've been doing that thing with your eyes all evening, where you say more without speaking than most people manage. And I've been on the receiving end of it for hours now, and every time it lands it does a specific kind of damage, in the best possible way. Like something open and wide, like a door I didn't know was there, just swung to one side, and everything behind it is exactly what I wanted, and you're standing right in the middle of it, completely undaunted. The music from the speaker hits a slower kind of groove, and neither of us mentions it, but both of us can feel the move towards something neither of us has said out loud quite yet. And the longer that we sit here, the harder to forget. You asked me something real between the small talk and the ice, and I answered honestly, which I don't always do, and twice I caught you looking at me like the answer surprised you, and I thought good, because that means I'm getting through. These are the evenings that become the ones you reference later, the ones where something shifted and the feeling just got greater than anything you planned for when you walked in that night. And everything between us is beginning to feel right. The last song plays and the bartender gives us the look that says we're closing up, and neither of us is shook enough to actually move, because moving means outside, and outside means the evening ends, and I'd rather stay inside this warmth a little longer with you right across from me, with that look you keep giving that says you might agree that this is worth extending past the point of comfortable late. And I think we're both already past that point anyway, so great. You do this thing where you reread the last page before you close a book at any stage of the story, just to feel it one more time. I caught you doing it and lost my mind. Every tiny habit you have without knowing is the kind of thing that keeps my feelings growing. Not the highlights, but the everyday mundane, the version of you that most people don't retain. Obsessed with every ordinary thing you do, the way you stretch before you start something new, the way you laugh at your own text before you send, the way you always check the weather without end. Every unremarkable, completely regular part of who you are is what's got all of my heart. Not the best version or the camera-ready one, just you being you, under the everyday sun. You talk to yourself when you're deciding what to eat, running through the options like it's no small feat. I've memorized the whole deliberation now. every step of your thinking, and I love it somehow. People fall for the moments that get remembered, but I fall for the Tuesday afternoons in December, the random Wednesdays with nothing going on, just you being exactly you from dusk to dawn. And obsessed and not even slightly embarrassed, every unremarkable moment you've harvested without trying has become my favorite thing. Every ordinary detail you bring into my day makes everything feel rich. Every small and regular detail, the exact stitch that holds the whole thing together perfectly. Every ordinary part of you belongs to me.
The heat outside refused to quit even after 10. We gave up on the plan and just sat down again. Your hair was up and you were fanning with your hand. I watched you and I thought I completely understand. Sticky summer nights with you are something else, better than whatever I had planned for myself. The slow rotation of the fan above our heads is the soundtrack to the thoughts running through my head. Hot nights with nowhere special we need to be, just lying side by side in the humidity. You're talking soft and slow, like the air is thick with dreams, and everything is better than it ever seems. The city's breathing heavy just outside our door, but in here with you I couldn't ask for more. Summer nights like this are worth remembering. Every single moment you keep delivering. You fell asleep mid-sentence and I didn't mind. Just watched your chest rise slow and left the world behind. Your phone lit up with something but I turned it face away. Tonight belongs to no one but the two of us, okay? There's a kind of sweetness only summer nights can give, when the heat makes everything feel more alive to live. I'm not complaining about the sweat or the still air, as long as you're the one who's lying right there. Hot nights like this one are the ones I'll keep, long after all the other memories fall to sleep. You breathe beside me like it's always been this way, and maybe that's exactly what I want to say. Summer pressed against us like it wants to hold on to, making every ordinary night feel brand new. When the season turns and all this heat becomes a past, you saved me the window seat without me asking. Knew I liked the light without me broadcasting. Had my order ready by the time I walked in. That's the kind of thing that pulls me in. It's not the grand gestures that get me every time. It's the small ones that quietly cross the line. You do them like it's nothing, like it's air, but I notice every single one, I swear. Right here, right now, right next to you is exactly where I wanna be the whole day through. You're talking low and easy, stirring your drink slow. Outside the city's moving, but in here time won't go. The afternoon is golden, pouring through the glass, making every moment feel too good to let it pass. Nothing complicated, nothing left to prove. Right where I wanna be is anywhere with you. You're reading something funny, show me a screen, I laugh. Even though I don't know what you mean, you explain it twice and I still don't get it right. But you're patient with me every single time. People pass outside chasing somewhere to be, but I already found the place and it happens to be wherever you are, with a warm drink in hand. That's the only destination I had planned. Music in the background shifts to something sweet. You tap your fingers gently to the beat. Glance at me and ask me what I'm smiling for. I tell you nothing, but you already know the score. This ordinary afternoon is anything but plain when you're sitting right across from me again. No rush, no noise, no reason to move along. Right where I wanna be is where I've been. Right in the thick of the season now, everything at its hottest somehow. The summer peaked and so did this feeling. Every midsummer moment sending me reeling. July handed us its very best days, long and golden in their generous haze. And you were in the middle of all of it. Every peak summer moment a perfect fit. Midsummer and everything is at its height. Every long and warm and golden night has you written through it like a thread. Every peak season feeling lying ahead and behind us like the best thing yet. Every midsummer moment I won't forget. The season gave its most and so did you. Midsummer feelings running all the way through. We hit the highest temperature of the year. On the same afternoon you made it clear that whatever this was you were fully in. Every midsummer peak a perfect begin. The middle of summer is its own kind of full. Everything ripe and ready and beautiful. And loving you right here at the season's height. midsummer confirmed, and every degree counts. Every peak feeling at its full amounts. You at your best in the height of the heat. Every midsummer loving impossibly sweet. The season will tip toward the cooler side soon, but right now everything is under the same moon at its fullest, and so are we together. Every midsummer moment, my favorite weather. Morning you with the hair still going every way. Afternoon you halfway through the day. Evening you winding down and taking it slow. Every version showing up and stealing the show. Not one of them is trying to be impressive. Every single one of them is just excessive. And how naturally good you are to be around. Every version of you, the best thing I've found. Every version of you wins without competing. Every different you I meet keeps me repeating the same conclusion every single time I look. You've got me completely and I'm thoroughly hooked. The put together one and the falling apart one, the quiet one and the can't stop talking one. Every variation landing just as good. Every version of you better than it should. You showed up underprepared once and still managed to be the most interesting person until everyone else had long since left the room. Every version of you arriving right on cue. People spend so long curating what they show, but you just show up however, and I know that every unfiltered version is the real deal. Every you that you bring is the one I feel. Every version confirmed and then some more. Every you I've met I wanna explore. Not in a complicated way, just in the way that every iteration makes me wanna stay longer and look closer at whatever comes next. Every version of you leaving me perplexed at how someone can be this good across the board. Every version of you, its own reward. You asked me what I had going on this week, and I said honestly nothing, and you said same. And we both just sat there for a second and made the most of it without any plan or aim. We ended up doing everything and nothing all at once. Long walks and slow mornings and completely pointless hunts. for the best ice cream within walking distance of your place, and finding it and eating it in the sun on a staircase. This is the kind of week that you look back on later, not because anything happened, but because nothing could be greater than being completely free and choosing to spend it with you. Every unscheduled hour turning into something new. You napped on the couch and I read beside you in the chair, and the whole afternoon felt like it had just the right amount of air. No pressure and no agenda and no version of enough, just everything exactly as it was, and that was more than enough. We made dinner from whatever was left on Thursday night. You narrated what you were doing like a cooking show, and I sat on the counter watching you, completely entertained, and ate every single bite of what you made. I keep thinking about how rare it is to feel this easy in someone else's company, so completely breezy, not performing or adjusting, just completely as I am, and you just take it all and make it feel like a plan. And this is the kind of week I wanna keep on having, more empty calendars and more of you just laughing at nothing in particular while the afternoon goes slow. More choosing you when there's nowhere we have to go. You stretched out on the grass on the last day and looked up at the sky and said this was a good week, and I said yeah, and that was all we needed to say about any of it, because some things are just good and you are every bit. Ice cubes are clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate goes up whenever our eyes lock up. You're wearing that cute green dress under the AC breeze, making me feel so incredibly light and at ease. The summer afternoon is slipping so smoothly by. I can see the bright reflection of love in your eye. No need to look at the clock or check our smartphone. Right now I feel like we are in a world of our own. Staring at your pretty face is my favorite routine. You are the most perfect girl that I have ever seen. Ordering another sweet dessert just to stay right here. Wishing this beautiful warm season would last all year. Your soft whisper is the sweetest music to my ear, making all my stressful worries completely disappear. Yeah, I'm totally drowning in your deep brown eyes. Being with you is the absolute greatest surprise. We shared a slice of lemon cake with one fork, laughing so hard at your random and silly talk. You got a little crumb on your soft bottom lip, making my frozen heart do a massive backflip. Maybe the sun will set and the streets will get dark, but nothing can extinguish our romantic little spark. No rush at all, we can sit here all evening long, listening to the background speakers play our song. Now I am deeply locked into your wonderful sweet space, finding my ultimate comfort in your warm embrace, taking a sneaky picture of your beautiful bright smile, wanting to keep this happy feeling for a long, long while. My social media is getting filled with your
Your face lights up when you talk about your dream. Sweeter than a scoop of my vanilla ice cream. We are sitting on the steps outside the library hall, answering the sweet text you sent with a quick call. You look so beautiful against the evening glow, making my fast-paced world feel wonderfully slow. I used to think that true affection was a cliche game, but everything changed the day I learned your name. Truly, you're the sweetest thing that happened to me, opening up my eyes so that I could clearly see. Buying 2 tickets for the late night movie show, wanting the whole world to automatically know. Your laugh is the rhythm that keeps me awake at night, guiding me through the dark like a neon sign bright. Yeah, my friends all notice how I look at my phone. Since you came around, I've completely outgrown being alone. You wore that cute yellow cardigan for our walk, listening intently to the random way I talk. You tied your hair up and gave me a playful wink, more beautiful than any artwork on canvas, I think. People spend a lifetime looking for the right one, but my search was over when your story had begun. No hesitation left inside this heart of mine. Our love is aging beautifully like a vintage wine. Now I am completely locked inside your warm embrace, finding my true home in your happy, smiling face, sending a sweet voice note before I go to sleep. This is a promise that I am definitely gonna keep. We fit together like a perfect melody line. So glad to say that your sweet heart is mine. Let's build a world where only you and I exist. You're the top priority on my daily checklist. The way we first said hello, a simple moment that started to grow. We talked about everything on our minds, finding little reasons to spend more time. I love the way you make me feel seen, like you understand the space between every word and every smile we share. Shows me how much you really care. You feel like my favorite day, the kind of feeling that never fades away. Every little moment becomes bright when I'm with you in the middle of life. We're creating memories as we go, finding more things we want to know. I love the way our hearts stay close. That's the feeling I appreciate most. We're talking slowly while the evening falls, sharing our thoughts through little calls. Your voice has a way of making me smile, turning ordinary into something worthwhile. I never expect a love to feel so calm, like finding comfort in someone's arms. The best part is simply knowing there's someone beside me growing. The moments with you are the ones I keep, the little memories that run so deep. Every laugh and every story we make are the choices I'll always appreciate. time I look at you, I know this feeling feels so true. The summer night is pressing warm against the skin. Every open door just letting the heat back in. You showed up right when the evening hit its peak. The best thing that happened all week. Something about a warm night changes the air, makes everything feel more alive out there. And having you beside me in the middle of it, every summer evening perfectly lit. Warm nights keep delivering you to me, every late hour exactly where I want to be. The heat stays up past midnight and so do we, caught up in this summer's electricity. Every humid evening has your presence in it. Every long warm night and you're completely in it. The season and you arrived at the same time. And every warm night since then has been mine. You tilted your head back at the open sky, neither of us asking or needing to know why. We ended up here at this exact hour, two people caught inside the summer's power. The warm nights are numbered, but not yet done. Every evening still belongs to us under this sun. And everyone that passes leaves something behind, a feeling so specific, lodged deep in my mind. Warm nights and everyone has you inside it. Every late summer evening I can't fight it. The way you make the heat feel like an answer to every question I had before this chapter. Every sticky evening stretching long and slow has you woven into everything I know. Keep showing up when the summer nights run deep. You're the warmest thing these nights will ever keep.
We stayed out way too long beneath the sky. Your cheeks went pink and so did mine. And I couldn't stop myself from laughing at us both. Two people
people burning up without a coat. You squinted in the sun and looked my way, said something dumb and made it all okay. That's the thing about you I can't shake. Every little moment feels like something great. Sunburned and smiling and completely fine, because every silly moment felt like mine. We traded stories in the afternoon heat, and nothing in the world felt more complete. You pushed your sunglasses up your nose, and I just loved every little thing you chose. Even when the sun was too much to bear, all I wanted was for you to stay right there. We found a patch of grass and settled in. You traced a pattern lightly on my skin. Said you were bored but didn't want to leave, and I held on to everything I could believe. The day was long but I didn't mind at all, because with you there's nothing I recall except the way you looked right in the sun. Like everything between us had begun. Sunburned shoulders and a heart that's full. You got this kind of soft magnetic pull. Every little hour spent beside you glows more than the summer heat, and everyone knows we'll probably do this all again next week. Find another hilltop or a spot to seek. But what I know for sure, no matter where we land, is that I wanna get there holding your hand. The heat is rising on the afternoon. We're moving slowly underneath the moon. You've got this way of making time stand still. Every single summer's gonna be a thrill. Your laugh sounds like a song I already know, the kind I wanna hear before I go. I only want this right here. Another summer having you this near. Every summer with you feels like the first. You quench whatever I was always thirst. Ice cold drinks and bare feet on the floor. Every day I fall for you a little more. The golden light is landing on your face. I wouldn't wanna be in any other place. Summer's always been my favorite time, but it's better now because you're mine. We find the small spots that nobody knows, just sitting where the warm afternoon goes. Nothing on our agenda, just the day, and every word you choose to gently say. Years from now I know I'll look back here at this exact moment that I hold so dear. The simplest summer turning into gold, a love story I'll always wanna told. put on a song I hadn't heard in years, and it hit differently, almost brought me to tears. Not sad ones though, just this feeling of wow. Everything sounds richer somehow. And I started wondering why everything lately feels like it's turned up just slightly, just faintly more than it used to. And then I realized it's 'cause of you, and that's no surprise. Everything sounds better when you're in my life. The music, the quiet, even the noise and the strife of everyday stuff feels like a better backdrop. Everything sounds better and I can't stop noticing the difference, noticing the shift since you've been around, since you gave me this lift that I didn't ask for, just happened to find. Everything sounds better since you're on my mind. You made me a playlist of stuff you like a lot, and I've been going through it, finding every spot where I can hear what you were thinking when you chose it. And honestly, I love it, I completely close it out. Everything else when I listen through, every song becomes a little bit about you. Not in a sad way, in the best possible way. Everything sounds better since you came to stay. Everything sounds better, and it's not just music, it's the whole thing. And I think you knew it would do this to me, would change everything around. Everything sounds better, every single sound more vivid, more alive, more worth my time. Everything sounds better, and I think that's fine to admit, 'cause you deserve to know. Everything sounds better since I let you in, and it shows. Hot pavement and your hand brushed mine. We walked past midnight on the shoreline. You're wearing something light and looking good. I'm losing it the way I knew I would. Heat is everywhere, but you're the reason. I can't even blame it on the season. Every time you turn and catch my eye, I forget to breathe, I don't know why. This summer's got your name all over it. Every single moment you just fit. Salty air and your voice mixing in got me feeling dizzy. Where do I begin? 10 lines in your lap beneath the sky. Too many feelings I can't justify. You showed up and changed the temperature. Everything this season can't compare. We stayed out late and counted passing cars. You pointed up and said, "Those are my stars." I didn't say a word, but felt it all. The kind of feeling hits you like a ball. Don't want this to end and August fades. Don't wanna lose these golden summer days. Whatever this is, I wanna keep it close. You're what I'll think about when summer's toast. This summer's running right through my veins. You and me burning without any chains. Every sunset hits different with you near. Nothing's felt this real in over a year. Barefoot in the
this way. The season's at its peak and you're not here today, and everything the summer offers feels away. That's slightly off, like a picture hung not quite right, just waiting for you to get back in my sight. The afternoon is doing everything it should. The light, the warmth, the slow, the understood rhythm of the season at its highest point. But without you, everything's a little out of joint. Missing you in the middle of the most beautiful days. Every gorgeous summer thing caught in a haze of wishing you were right here where you belong. Every warm and golden thing a little less strong. Without you in the frame beside me here, every summer afternoon a little unclear. Missing you in the heat and counting down to when you come back and this all turns around. You texted me a picture from wherever you are, and the distance felt both necessary and far. I wanna be there, but I want you here more. This is the summer that I'm waiting for. The missing kind of love is still the full kind. Every absent day reminding my mind of how much space you take up when you're here, and how the whole room empties when you're not near. Missing you in summer is a specific ache. Everything so beautiful for beauty's sake, but beauty without you to share it with is just a very pretty kind of myth. You're the one who makes the good things land. You're the one who takes my offered hand. Missing you in summer, come back soon. I'll be right here waiting for the afternoon. We left the doors wide open to the afternoon. Neither of us in a hurry to leave soon. Everything outside was calling and we went. Not a single care on where the time was spent. You walked ahead and turned to look at me, and something in that moment set me free
From every doubt I carry to that place, the whole world narrowed down to just your face. You and the open air are all I need today. Everything surrounding us can stay away. The two of us out here with room to breathe is exactly what I wanna believe. Every step you take lands somewhere near my heart, and I've been yours right from the very start. You and the open air, and no agenda here. The most alive I've felt all year. We found a spot away from all the noise and settled into our own specific joys. You talked, I listened, and we switched around. The kind of rhythm that we'd always found. Outside used to feel like just a place to be, but now it's where you open up to me. Every patch of green and open sky is where I learned to stop asking why. You and the open air keep calling me back. Every outdoor evening stays on track. The sun comes down and neither of us moves, too caught up in our comfortable grooves. The world can wait while we stay right here, two people in the summer with nothing to fear. You and the open air and endless time. Every single moment of it perfectly mine. I keep finding reasons to show up where you are. Nothing too obvious, nothing too far. Just a little closer than I need to be. Hoping you'll notice, hoping you'll see. I'd rather spend a Tuesday doing nothing with you than anything I could possibly do. That's just kinda where I'm at right now, and I'm not mad about it, honestly, somehow. Just wanna be around you, that's the whole thing. Don't need a plan, don't need anything special or fancy. Just wherever you are, that's close enough to my idea of the stars. Could be a couch, could be anywhere. Just being near you, just breathing your air. That's enough for me, more than enough is true. Just wanna be around you. We ran into each other, nothing planned. We stayed outside too long and both paid for it. Pink on the shoulders, neither of us quit. The afternoon before the sun got serious, and now we're sitting here, both glorious. You press your finger on my arm and watch it fade, and I watch you do it in the cooling shade. The small things that the summer afternoon permits are everything the rest of the year omits. Sunburned and completely fine with where we are. Every outdoor hour carrying its scar, in the best way, like a receipt for the day, proof we spent it all the outdoor way. You with your nose a little pink from noon, and me with both my shoulders in the tune of summer, doing everything it does. Sunburned and in love is what this was. We should have moved inside an hour before, but neither of us could open up the door. On the conversation long enough to move, too caught up in each other and the groove. The sun is apologetic in its exit now, turning everything to orange in its bow, and we sit in it grateful for the burn, every hot and golden moment we earn. Sunburned and tomorrow will be fine again, but right now everything about the when and why and how of this specific day is the kind I wanna keep and replay. Every summer afternoon that cost you something small is the kind that ends up meaning most of all. Sunburned and holding on to all of this, every little outdoor imperfection bliss.
Waiting for the subway train to finally arrive. The evening platform is crowded and so loud. Your text message makes my sleepy soul revive, standing out so clearly in this massive crowd. Looking at our funny pictures on my shiny screen, grinning like a fool while the doors open wide. You are the absolute best thing I have ever seen. Can't wait to be sitting right by your side. This beautiful connection caught me completely off guard, turning my black and white world into full color bright. Loving you is the easiest thing, it's never hard. Filling up my quiet chest with pure delight. We dance along the pavement to our own inner beat. a wonderful melody line, whispering sweet words at the end of a long day, assuring me that everything is going to be fine, chasing all my heavy work stress completely away. The city lights are sparkling like diamonds tonight, reflecting the genuine joy that is inside my soul. Holding on to your arm feels so perfectly right, giving you my full heart and complete control. An undeniable attraction is pulling me so close, a fantastic feeling that keeps on growing strong. Out of all the paths, you're the one I chose, knowing this is exactly where I truly belong. You make my ordinary routine feel like a grand romance, adding a beautiful sparkle to my daily scene. Thank you for giving our sweet love a perfect chance, the most amazing partner that has ever been.
We were driving with the windows open wide, laughing at the little things along the ride. The summer breeze was moving through the air, and I was happy just because you were there. I like the way you make the moments stay, turning simple hours into my favorite days. Every time you look at me and smile, I feel lucky for a little while. Summer love feels like home tonight. Everything around us feels so right. Your voice, your smile, the way you care makes me feel like I belong somewhere. We're making memories under the sky, keeping these moments as time goes by. I love the way we move so naturally, creating something beautiful for you and me. We're talking about places we wanna see, sharing all the things that make us happy. Your little stories make me laugh again, like every day is starting fresh. I don't need a reason to feel this way, I just love the moments we create with you beside me. I can see how good this feeling can really be. The days we share keep getting brighter, every second feels a little lighter. Your happiness becomes part of mine, making everything fall into line. I love the way our hearts stay close, the simple things are what I love the most. And every road we choose to take feels better with the memories we make. Just to get some air, didn't expect to find anyone worth staying for. But there you were, at the end of the bar, looking like a reason to pull up a chair. You made room obvious and order something for me like you already knew my taste. I raised an eyebrow and you shrugged like no big deal, and I thought this person has no idea what they just placed. Right in the middle of a night I'd nearly written off. You walked in and suddenly the evening lifted off. The kind of person that the room just naturally tilts toward. And here you are tilting toward me, and I can't afford to pretend I'm not completely caught up in this feeling. The conversation easy and the whole night slowly revealing that sometimes the best things arrive without an invitation. And you might be the finest example of that situation. We ended up outside on the steps when it got warm. You found Orion like you'd known him all your life. Pointed out the belt and then the shoulder stars, and I just watched you like you were the actual knight. There's a version of this evening where I went home early, where I didn't notice you or you didn't notice me. But this is the version where we stayed and kept on talking, and I think this is exactly how it was supposed to be. Right in the middle of a summer I'd been taken slow. You showed up like a reason to let everything go into something unplanned and genuinely exciting. The kind of feeling that you can't help but keep inviting. You checked the time and then completely ignored what it said, and stayed another hour talking circles in my head. Sometimes the best things arrive without you looking for them, and you are absolutely everything I wasn't looking for then. Sunlight is filtering through the green leaves, chasing away the shadows that the city weaves. You're humming a melody I don't even know, setting up a gorgeous and relaxing flow. We lean back against the soft fabric couch. I'm a happy guy, I can officially avouch. Your linen shirt looks so effortless and clean, the prettiest thing that my eyes have ever seen. Blown away by the magic of your gentle touch. Never thought a human being could mean this much. You turned a regular afternoon into a dream, floating together on a warm sunlit stream. This attraction is growing stronger by the day, stealing my breath in the most beautiful way. I'm fully committed to this lovely little spark, walking with you through the light and the dark. Our shoulders touch as we share the same seat. The ambient background noise is sounding so sweet. You point at a puppy walking right outside, a pure emotion that we don't have to hide. Every second with you feels like a holiday, a sweet escape where we can comfortably play. No drama, no pressure, just a perfect peace as all the tension in my mind begins to cease. Captivated by the sweet expression on your face, there is no other person who could take your place. You washed away the static from my weary mind, the rarest treasure that I could ever find. Let's just stay locked into this wonderful mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the only dream I'm chasing from now on, until the last bit of the summer night is gone. You ordered something cold and took the window seat, humming to yourself, tapping your feet. I watched you flip the pages of that book you love. Everything about you fits so perfectly enough. You looked up and caught me staring over here, smiled like you've been waiting for me to appear. No rush, no pressure, just the afternoon, the two of us slow dancing with the sun and moon. Right here with you is where I wanna stay, not somewhere fancy, just an ordinary day. You make the simple things feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my heart a lift. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me want this feeling to grow older. Nothing too dramatic, nothing too loud, just us two drifting through a lazy cloud. You stole a sip right from my glass and grinned, pretending nothing happened as the breeze rolled in. I didn't mind, I never do with you. Everything you do just feels brand new. We don't need to be anywhere at all, just catching little moments as they fall. Your laughter in the afternoon light is honestly my favorite kind of right. Stay right here and let the hours slow. There's nowhere better that I wanna go. Your presence wraps around me soft and easy. Everything with you just feels so breezy. We've got all the time to figure us out. No second guessing, not a single doubt. Keep your hand in mine and let the day drift through. There's nothing I want more than being next to you. Not the kind that arrives with fireworks blazing, not the kind that fades when things stop amazing. Just the slow and steady and consistent kind, the kind that builds a home inside the mind. Every day confirming what the last one did. Nothing dramatic underneath its lid, just the daily accumulation of a choice to show up for the person and their voice. The kind that lasts is quieter than the rest. Every ordinary day passing the test of being worth the effort without a peak to point to, just the solid middle of the week. Kind of love that doesn't need a reason to show up beyond the current season. Every consistent choice, its own loud statement. The kind of love that lasts, no replacement.
You showed up on a Thursday that was rough, without being asked and without any fuss, just there. And that specific Thursday taught me more about lasting love than I thought. Lasting is a verb more than a noun. Every day you choose to not back down from the regular and the hard, and the in-between is a day the lasting kind gets seen. The kind that lasts, and every day it does becomes more certain of exactly what it was from the beginning. Something built to hold every warm and complicated story told across the years without losing what it is. Every lasting day confirming all of this, keeping a love that shows up without reason, the kind that lasts beyond every single season.
Turn my phone on silent, don't wanna be bothered. Just want this evening, nothing else mattered. The record spinning, low light in the room. Everything else can wait till tomorrow, it'll be fine soon. You're sitting across from me, swirling your glass, telling me a story about something from the past. And I'm not even half listening, just watching your face. The way you talk with your hands, it's got its own grace. You're all I need tonight, nothing more, nothing less. Just this room, this music, and this quietness. The world outside can wait till the morning light. You're all I need, you're all I need tonight. No big plans, no fancy scene, just you right here is more than enough for me. You're all I need tonight, simple as that. You're all I need, and that's just a fact. We move a little closer, don't say a word. The kind of silence that doesn't feel absurd, just comfortable, easy, like it's always been. This is the version of love I believe in. People chase the big nights, the loud and the bright, but give me this any day. Give me tonight with you right here. Nothing else to prove, just this slow moment. Just me and you. You're all I need tonight, and every night after two, nothing else comes close to being here with you. The record keeps spinning, the night feels slow. You're all I need tonight, that's all I need. No need for more, no need to pretend. You're all I need tonight, until the night ends. You're all I need, and I'm not letting go. You're all everything feels right. We're talking about nothing, laughing along, making a memory with our favorite song. I like the way you bring out my smile, making every second worth a while. There's something special in the way we are, like finding something brighter than a star. Summer hearts stay close when we're together, creating moments we'll remember forever. Every little laugh and every little sign makes me feel lucky that your heart found mine. We're enjoying the days just as they come, finding happiness in everyone. I love the way this feeling grows, more than anyone could ever know. We're taking pictures of places we find, keeping the best ones inside our minds. You tell me stories while the evening falls, and I wanna remember them all. Love doesn't have to be complicated. The best feelings are often created in simple moments we never planned, with someone who understands. The days with you keep getting brighter, every memory feels a little lighter. Your laughter and the way you care show me how beautiful life can be there. I love the journey we're making now, the little promises we don't say out loud. Every step feels fresh and new, because I get to share it with you.
Every year people ask about my summer plans. Usually it's the same old, nothing too grand. But this year's different. This year I've got you, and suddenly everything feels brand new. We don't even need to go anywhere fancy, just hanging out with you is more than enough. See the little things, the random days. The summer's already my favorite in so many ways. This is the best summer yet, hands down, no contest, no doubt, no need to look around for something better, 'cause it's already here. With you, this is officially my favorite year. Best summer yet, and it's just getting started. Every single day with you I feel lighthearted. Best summer yet, and I mean every word. This is the best feeling I've ever heard. We took a random road trip, no real plan. Just drove until we felt like stopping, and found this little spot nobody really knows. And honestly, that's how the best summer goes. I'll remember this one differently, not because of where we went, but simply because of who I went with. That's the thing. you're the reason it sings. This is the best summer yet, hands down, no contest, no doubt, no need to look around for something better, 'cause it's already here with you. This is officially my favorite year. Best summer yet, and I'm soaking it in. Every single moment, every single grin. Best summer yet, and I mean every word. This is the best summer I've ever heard. The jazz band is playing low in the corner bar, but my eyes are fixed on the absolute biggest star. You're swirling the ice cubes in your cocktail glass, watching the elegant shadows slowly slip and pass. You lean across the mahogany table with a sly grin, and that's exactly where this romantic game will begin. Your smoky gaze is making my temperature start to rise, finding a beautiful mystery deep inside your eyes. Swaying to this mellow rhythm with you close to my side, there is no longer any secret that I wanna hide. The warm piano chords are wrapping around our neat frame, and my heart keeps beating to the sound of your sweet name. I love the sophisticated way you whisper that I'm your queen, the most stunning romantic scenario that I've ever seen. Let's enjoy this cozy groove and let the world fade away, knowing that I am absolutely here to forever stay. You trace a slow line along the back of my hand, a quiet language that only the two of us understand. The saxophone notes are floating like a purple velvet cloud, keeping our private conversation away from the crowd. If this is what they call a perfect movie-style romance, I'm glad I took the beautiful risk and gave it a chance. The city lights are sparkling outside the vintage door, making me fall for you even harder than ever before. Locked into your sweet magnetic field for the rest of the night, everything between us is finally feeling incredibly right. Your touch can easily soothe my chaotic and racing mind, the rarest kind of diamond that I could ever find. Let's order one more round and talk until the dawn breaks, celebrating every single beautiful step that our love makes. You are my ultimate luxury, my favorite destination view. My soul is completely and happily dedicated only to you.
been together for a while now, I guess, but it still feels new, still feels like less effort than it should, like it's just naturally good. Nothing forced, nothing like we're supposed to. Some people say relationships take work, and maybe they do, but with you it doesn't hurt. It just feels right, feels like it's supposed to be this easy, this simple, just you and me. It's easy like this, like breathing like air. No big effort, just always there for each other. No questions asked. It's easy like this, and I hope it lasts forever or as long as we've got. It's easy like this, and that means a lot. No drama, no games, just steady and true. It's easy like this, just me and you. We don't really fight about much these days. Sometimes we disagree, but it never stays for long, 'cause we talk it out, simple as that. It's easy like this, and that's just a fact. I used to think love was supposed to be hard, a constant struggle like climbing towards something just out of reach always, but you showed me it doesn't have to be that way. It's easy like this, like breathing like air. No big effort, just always there for each other. No questions asked. It's easy like this, and I hope it lasts a long, long time, maybe forever. It's easy like this, and we're better together. No drama, no games, just steady and true. It's easy like this, just me and you. The thermometer climbed past 31 today. Everything thick and golden in a heavy way. The kind of heat that slows your thinking down, and you were somewhere in every degree of this town. Each time the temperature ticked a little higher, something about the warmth became a quiet amplifier of every feeling I've been carrying around. Every summer degree making you more profound. Every degree the summer throws feels like you now. Every warm thing landing on my skin somehow, carrying some trace of what it means to be this close to someone who completely undoes me. The heat is just the backdrop, but it knows what it's doing when the temperature rose. Right alongside everything I feel inside. Every degree feels like you. Nowhere to hide. You call me at the peak of the afternoon heat. Said you could feel it too from across the street of our connected summer. Whatever that means, everything warm between us and all that it convenes. Temperature and feeling share the same language. Every rising degree another advantage for the summer in its mission to reveal everything that warmth and proximity feel. Every degree confirmed and climbing still. Every summer thermometer reading the thrill, not because of what it says about the air, but because it's warm and you're already there. In every specific frequency your voice carries low. When you're saying something only I would know was meant for me, that private register has become something I keep and minister. Every tone cataloged without intention, every laugh frequency beyond my retention of anything else. Yours is filed separately under the things I hold most carefully, memorizing every sound that belongs to you. The coffee being made at 2:30. The way you exhale when you sit back down, the specific quiet you make in this town. When you're thinking and the room goes soft. Every sound of yours, something I've sought to hold in the archive I keep without knowing. Memorizing the sound of you keeps growing. You have a sound for when you're almost asleep, a slowing of everything I want to keep playing on the softest loop. Somewhere inside every sound of yours, something I can't hide. Sound is the most intimate of all the senses. Every heard thing bypasses all defenses and goes somewhere deeper than the visual. Every sound of yours, nothing trivial. Memorized and still adding every day. Every new sound of yours finding a way into the collection I keep without a file. Every heard thing worth cataloging every mile. Of this, the way you hum without a tune, the way your voice drops in the afternoon. Keep making every sound you make so near, memorizing the sound of you. That's why I'm here.
Sitting still, but something is in motion between us, growing like a quiet ocean. You tap your finger to the beat, playing low. I catch the rhythm and I let myself go. Don't need a dance floor, don't need room to move. Everything between us already in the groove. You look at me and something starts to sway. That's the kind of chemistry I feel every day. Dancing without moving, just by being near. Every pulse between us coming through so clear. Body still, but everything inside is spinning. Every moment with you feels like a new beginning. You don't have to say a word to make me feel it. Every single frequency between us is legit, still as a song. You and me together is where I belong. Every breath we take is already in time. That kind of natural sync is so sublime. Could stay like this for hours in the dark. Every quiet moment landing like a spark. Not the explosive kind, just the steady glow of two people finding the same tempo slow. You exist beside me like a favorite song. Every note between us where we both belong. Still on the outside, but completely free. Dancing without moving is enough for me.
You showed up like a notification I never turned off. Sliding into my life without making a sound. I keep replaying the moment you left and my jokes, the kind of feeling that keeps pulling me around. You're not a crush that fades by Monday morning. You're the one I think about before I even wake. Something about you just hits different every time, and I don't wanna let this feeling go to waste. I wanna hold you close like a favorite song on repeat. Feel your warmth beside me on the summer street. You make ordinary moments feel like something real, like a quiet Saturday with everything ideal. Tell me you're feeling this the way I feel it too, baby. Every second I just wanna be with you. This is not a phase or something I'll get over soon. You're the only one I'm thinking of from noon to noon. You texted me at midnight just to say you're good. I stayed up way too late just smiling at my phone. You got this way of making everywhere feel warm, like nowhere in the world could beat right here alone. I'm not playing it cool anymore. You got me wide open and I can't ignore. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I would choose you over and over again. Stay a little longer, let the night go slow. There's so much about you that I wanna know. You turn the simplest moments into something bright. Baby, being next to you just feels so right. I never thought I'd be the one to fall this fast, but with you every feeling is the kind that lasts. So let's not overthink it, let's just let it be. You and me together is where I wanna be.
The rooftop terrace feels so breezy tonight. The stars are playing with the neon city light. You've got your linen jacket slung across your back and guiding our discussion down a lazy track. We share a plate of olives at the corner bar. I honestly don't care if we don't travel far. The warm July humidity is drifting close, but being next to you is what I love the most. Oh honey, you're the rhythm that is in my chest. Out of all options, you are easily the best. We watch the ice cubes melting in our tonic glass and let the heavy burdens of the routine pass. Your quiet gaze is holding me so tight and neat, making my ordinary universe complete. This beautiful connection has a special glow, and everything inside me wants to let it grow. You lean across the table just to catch my eye. You look so handsome underneath the purple sky. A little bit of salt balm on your knuckles bare. I love the casual and easy attitude you wear. Maybe the holidays will leave us way too soon, but we are perfectly in sync with this sweet tune. There are no riddles left for us to calculate, as long as you are staying here to be my mate. The midnight air is smelling like the open sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. A little story has a magic of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. Let's take the scenic pathway to the subway line and feel the deep assurance that you're fully mine. You are the masterpiece that brightens up my soul, the missing piece that makes my messy life so whole.
Feels different when you're around. I like the way we laugh without a sound. We talk about everything on our mind, leaving all the busy days behind. I love the comfort that you bring to me, the way you make me feel completely free. Every little moment that we share shows me how much you really care. My favorite place is beside you now. That's the feeling I can't explain somehow. Everywhere we go feels a little new, because I get to experience it with you. We're creating memories tonight, holding on to every little light. I love the way you make me feel like this happiness is something real. We're taking our time and enjoying the view, finding small things that make us smile too. Your laugh stays in my mind all day, like a song that never fades away. I don't need anything more than this, a simple moment, a simple kiss, having someone who understands makes everything feel perfectly planned. The moments ahead are waiting for us, filled with memories and things we trust. I love the way our story grows, more than anyone will ever know. Every day becomes a better view when I'm sharing this life with you. And every place I've ever been feels brighter since you came in.
Morning came in through the open window, warm and slow and carrying your scent. You were still asleep beside the curtain. Everything about the moment felt well spent. Summer air was drifting through the room, not a single reason left to move, just the light in you and nothing urgent. Everything was easy and assured. You and the open window in the morning, summer wrapping everything in warmth, the curtain moving gentle without warning, the softest kind of love I've ever known. Nothing in the world felt out of order. Everything was exactly in its place. You beside me near the open window, summer written all across your face. You stirred a little, reaching out for me. Found my hand and didn't let it free. Pulled it close against you without waking. That's the kind of moment worth the taking. Didn't need to say a single thing, just the morning and what it could bring. Open window and the summer air, you beside me without any care. You and the morning and the summer light, everything still glowing from the night. The kind of scene I wanna keep forever, just the two of us completely tethered. Heat outside beginning its slow rise, but in here everything is paradise. You and the open window feel like home. Every summer morning, not alone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
People keep asking what's different about me. Something lighter in the way I seem to be, moving through the day with less resistance, less tension and a little more persistence. making itself impossible to miss. Everything changed the moment it was this. Laughing more than I remember laughing before. Every punchline landing harder than in store. For someone who thought they'd heard them all already, you make everything funnier and steady. The kind of laughing that comes from deep inside, not the polite kind, but the can't decide whether to be embarrassed kind that takes over. Laughing more since you arrived, like a four-leaf clover. You told a story that went completely off the rails, and then laughed hardest at your own derailed tales. I lost it before the punchline had a chance. That's the best kind of unplanned circumstance. Laughter is a thing that tells you where you are, whether you're comfortable or still keeping the bar up between you and someone else nearby. Since you arrived, the bar has gone completely by. Laughing still, and it just keeps getting better. Every inside joke another golden tether between us that nobody else would understand. Every shared comedy perfectly unplanned. You make the ordinary genuinely funny. Every cloudy week a little more sunny. Keep showing up with whatever you've got. Laughing more since you arrived, and laughing a lot. I remember the first time we talked that day, how your little jokes made my worries fade. You had a way of making things feel light, turning an ordinary day into something nice. I love the way we share our time together, making simple moments feel even better. No need to search for something new, I already found it with you. I found my favorite feeling in you, a little happiness that feels so true. The way we laugh and the way we talk makes every day a beautiful walk. I like the way our story moves along, like a melody that feels warm and strong. Every little moment that we share reminds me how much I care. We're sitting close while the evening arrives, talking about dreams and our different lives. You make me feel comfortable and free, like I can finally just be me. Some feelings don't need many words, they're found in the little things we've heard. The way you smile, the way you stay, makes me love another day. You're the reason my days feel brand new, the reason I look forward to what's coming to. Every conversation, every little sign feels like something I want to keep in mind. I'll hold on to the moments we create, the happiness that never feels late. As long as you're walking next to me, that's where I wanna be. day feels better now since you came into my life somehow. A normal afternoon can change its view when I get to spend some time with you. I love the little things you always do, the way you smile, the way you come through. There's a comfort I can't explain every time I hear your name. You're my favorite moment of the day, the kind of feeling I don't want to fade. Every conversation feels so easy, every second with you feels so sweetly. I like the way we move together, making simple times feel even better. No matter what the world is doing, I'm happy when I'm here with you. We're sharing stories while the night goes by, looking at the colors in the sky. Nothing special but it feels so right. Being together feels enough tonight. I don't need a perfect reason why. Some feelings just arrive and stay inside. The way you make me feel so free is everything I want to keep. You're the little happiness I find, a beautiful thought that stays on my mind. Every memory we create feels like something I wanna celebrate. I love the way we spend our time, turning simple days into something bright. And every moment that I share with you feels like something I always knew. And the light is turning gold. You're the kind of story I wanna be told. Bare feet on the grass and nowhere to rush. Everything about you giving me a crush. The sky is doing something wild tonight, but all I keep on looking at is you and that light. Stay right here and don't move an inch. You and golden hour, total cinch. This right here's what I want every day. You beside me in the best possible way. Sun going low and the breeze coming through. Nothing in this world as good as you. Laughing at the way the clouds are shaped. Every little moment perfectly draped. Wrap my arm around you, pull you close to me. This is what summer was always meant to be. You stole my hoodie cause you said you were cold. Look better on you honestly if I'm told. Took a blurry photo, made it my lock screen. Best golden hour that I've ever seen. Every summer I remember this one most. Not because of places but because you're close. The warmth of the season and the warmth of you. Hidden different, hidden harder, hidden true. When the season changes, I'll still feel this that doesn't go. Evenings like this one, stuck inside my chest. Out of everything this summer, you're the best. Don't care where we go as long as you're beside me. Every ordinary moment you make it feel so free. Keep the windows down and your hand in mine. Everything about us feeling so divine.
You didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Just showed up the way you do customarily. Said something low and looked at me that way. And everything I had planned to feel today just rearranged itself without permission. Every composed and careful disposition I've been carrying into the afternoon came undone incredibly soon. Completely undone by the smallest things you do. Every careful composure giving way to you. Not dramatically, just quietly and sure. Every held together thing becoming pure. Openness the moment you arrive. Every defended part of me starting to thrive. In the undone state you leave me in each time. Completely undone and feeling sublime. You tucked a piece of hair behind my ear like it was nothing, like it was just clear that it needed doing, and you were right there, and I forgot every word I was going to share. Being undone by someone you trust completely is its own kind of freedom, felt so sweetly. Every falling apart in your direction feels less like losing and more like connection. Undone and finding I don't want to be put back together if it means less of thee. In every unguarded corner of my day, every composed wall you quietly take away is a wall I didn't need as much as I thought. Every undone feeling better than what I sought. Keep doing the small things that take me apart. You undo me in the best way from the start. You do things for me without keeping a tally. Every generous thing you do in the valley of ordinary days makes me wanna be a better version of what you see. Not because I feel lacking in any way, just because watching you love me every day makes me wanna rise to meet what you give. Every received kindness a reason to live. you do to me. You gave me something I hadn't earned yet then. Said you were betting on who I'd be when I got there. And something about that trust made getting there feel less like a must. Deserving isn't earned by grand gestures made. Every small consistent thing that gets displayed in how you show up for someone every day is how you earn what you've been given anyway. Wanting to deserve you every single day. Every act of love return along the way. In whatever small and consistent form I find, every good thing you've given living in my mind as a benchmark for the person I aspire to be beside you, not from fear but fire of wanting to match what you bring to us, wanting to deserve you. That's the whole plus.
The place was barely lit and that was half the appeal. You walked in from the street and something made me feel like the room had been arranged specifically for this moment. You finding your way to me without any component of effort or performance, just completely naturally. You spotted me and smiled and moved through the crowd gracefully and sat down like we'd been meeting here for years. And the whole evening opened up and suddenly was clear. We talked past the point where the music changed twice over, neither of us tracking time or getting any closer to wanting to call it done, because done didn't feel right with you looking the way you look in this particular light. You have this quality that makes a room feel smaller in the best way, like the whole world got a little taller around you, and I keep finding new reasons to stay in whatever space you're occupying on any given day. You excused yourself once and I watched the room without you and noticed how much flatter everything felt throughout the few minutes you were gone, and then you came back and everything recalibrated and got right back on track. I think about what I would have missed if I'd left early that night, if I'd talked myself out of going because the timing wasn't right. And I'm so glad I didn't, because you were worth every minute of every evening we've had and everything that's been in it. We settled our tab sometime well past when we planned to, and neither of us made a move toward anything that had to come next, because next could wait and right now couldn't. And walking away from a night this good honestly shouldn't be rushed, so we sat a little longer in the emptying room and talked like two people with no interest in the impending gloom of the night ending. And I think that's the best thing about you, make making every last minute feel worth staying the whole way through.
My friend asked me what changed and I said nothing much, but she knows me well enough to know that's not the truth. She said, you seem different in the best possible way, and I said okay fine and told her all about you. She listened without interrupting, which she never does, and when I finished she just nodded like she understood, because she said that's the one and I said I know, and we both just sat there letting that sink in slow. It's you when someone asks me what I'm looking forward to. It's you when something happens and I reach for my phone on cue. It's you when I imagine what the next few years look like. And you when I think about what makes an ordinary day feel right. Not because I planned it that way or decided you would be, just because that's where everything kept landing naturally, and I stopped fighting the direction it was heading in and let it take me somewhere I am very glad I'm in. You asked me once what I was thinking very quietly, and that way you have where it doesn't feel like pressure, just genuine curiosity, and I told you honestly, and you held it like it was something you would treasure. There's a version of me from a year ago who would have kept all of this very close and very guarded, but you made it feel so safe to just say what is true, and I've been saying it ever since we started. It's you when the week gets hard and I need something steady. It's you when the weekend comes and I'm already ready to make a plan that has you somewhere in the middle of it. And you when I think about what love is and the whole of it. You didn't ask to be the answer to that many questions, and I didn't plan to have you answer them without suggestions. But here we are, and here I am, completely certain now, and the only thing left to figure out is when and how.
Every good thing that happened this August has you in it. The slow mornings, the long evenings, every single minute of the days that felt like they were built for taking easy. You made the hottest month of summer feel like breezy. We never made big plans, and somehow that was perfect. Every day unfolding into something worth it. You'd suggest something small and it would turn into a whole thing. And I'd go home each night not wanting to stop remembering. You are this summer in the most specific way. The warmth has settled in and just decided to stay. The kind of season that you hope goes on forever. Two people finding reasons to keep spending time together. You made ice drinks feel like an event worth dressing for. And a walk around the block feel like discovering something more. Every ordinary August day became a reason to feel good. And you were every single reason, exactly as you should. We sat outside until the heat broke sometime around 9. And you said something about how this is your favorite time. When the day finally exhales and the air gets soft and low, and the city settles into that warm amber afterglow. I'm gonna think about this August when the cold comes in, when the mornings feel sharp and the light gets thin. And I'll pull up whatever photo I have from that afternoon, and remember that you turned the longest month into the best one soon. You are this summer in the way that actually lasts, not just a memory filed away with all the other past, but something that changed the shape of how I see things now. You made me slow down and pay attention, and I don't know how to thank a season or a person for the way they land on you. But everything about this August made me more certain about you. Every warm and golden day we had just keeps on adding up, and I hope next summer looks exactly like this one does. We found a trail that leads into a secret field, where all our daily heavy stresses are repealed. You pick a yellow daisy from the tall green grass, and watch the slow-paced summer clouds just gently pass. A sudden dragonfly lands right upon your knee. You giggle softly and you point it out to me. The air is filled with sweet wild honey and the pine, and everything about this moment is divine. Oh, you're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest dream I've ever had instead of bed. Your gentle energy is drawing me so close. Out of all habits, you're the one I love the most. The sunbeams dance across your soft and lovely skin. That's exactly where my happy thoughts begin. We are a perfect match beneath the summer sky, without a single reason to be feeling shy. You weave a flower crown and place it on my brow. There's absolutely nowhere else I wanna be right now. Your playful fingers touch against my sunburned cheek. The way you capture me is making me so weak. The calendar will take the golden days away, but our affection is officially here to stay. We are two travelers who found a hidden spring, enjoying all the simple joy that love can bring. The twilight throws a blanket made of orange light, and everything between us feels incredibly right. I'll wrap my jacket right around your shoulder blade and treasure every single memory we've made. Your softest whisper is the only guide I need. A true romantic journey we began to lead. You own the permanent blueprint of my heart, and nothing in this world can tear our souls apart. Woke up this morning with your text on my screen. The most precious notification that I've ever seen. You asked me what I'm doing in the early light, and I replied that I dreamed of you all night. Your sweet voice on the phone is incredibly clear, making all my daily anxieties completely disappear. I used to think that true affection was a complex art, but you made it so simple when you took my heart. Genuinely obsessed with everything that you do. There is no one else in this world compared to you. Matching our sneakers for a quiet afternoon stroll. You took over my mind, and you took over my soul. Your bright eyes are shining like a city light spark, guiding my lonely life through the cold and dark. Yeah, my future goals are centered on your beautiful face. I'm perfectly content inside your magical space. We sat on the bench under the big green tree, talking about the simple things we wanna see. You wiped a little dust from the sleeve of my shirt, making my heart skip a beat and playfully flirt. People spend a lifetime looking for a sign that's real, but they don't understand the massive joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful man. I'm gonna love you the best way that I possibly can. Now I am deeply committed to this sweet reality. You became the absolute center of my gravity, writing a cute letter with my favorite fountain pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's hold hands tightly as we walk down the avenue. I am so incredibly glad that I met someone like you. Up on the little things that nobody else caught. You noticed when I shifted and you asked me if I'm good. I didn't say too much, but just enough for you to get it. And you sat with me the way that only someone great could. I've been around a lot of people who were fine, but
Fine is not the word I'd use for what you are. You show up like you mean it every single time, and I don't wanna keep pretending it's not hitting hard. Lucky just to have you here beside me on a slow day. The kind of love you give me is the kind that doesn't go away. You become the person that I look for in the room, the one who makes the whole thing better really soon. There's a warmth in how you look at me I haven't felt before. And every single time I'm with you I just want some more. Baby, I just wanna say what I've been feeling for a while. You're the best thing in my life, and you've been worth every mile. We talked about our younger selves and laughed at where we've been. You said you're glad that you ended up right here. I reached across and touched your hand, and you just let me. And suddenly the whole thing became perfectly clear. Some things don't need a dramatic declaration, just a quiet moment where you know it's right. And I know it's right when I'm sitting here beside you, feeling everything I want on a regular night. Look at everything we built just by showing up for each other. The kind of love that doesn't need a reason or a cover. You make even getting through the week feel worth the effort. And every time I'm with you everything gets better. I wanna keep this going every season, every day, because you come the thing I reach for when I need to say, baby, I've been holding this and now I'm letting you know you're the one I want. And I just wanted you to know.
The city's been unbearable for 3 consecutive days, and everything is moving through a summer haze. But none of that is reaching me the way it should, because you are making all of it feel good. You handed me something cold without the ask, completing the most naturally occurring task of knowing what I needed before I knew. And I've been falling since for you, falling in the middle of the hottest week. Every other thing about the season bleak, for everyone who isn't standing where I stand. Next to you with summer in your hand, everything uncomfortable and warm and stuck, but this exact position is my luck. Falling in the heat wave and it feels cooler, every single moment getting truer. We sat beside the window with the fan between us, and nothing about the weather came to mean less than the fact that you were sitting close enough for the heat to be a comfortable kind of stuff. Everyone around us is complaining rightly, but I keep letting the summer hold me tightly, because it put me in the same warm place as you and made the whole unbearable feel true. Falling in the heat wave and I'm grateful, every blazing day turning into grateful for the circumstance that put us in the same overheated, sticky, glorious frame. The temperature is high and so is everything that I feel when you do anything. came in strong this year, no doubt. But nothing caught me off guard like you did throughout. Every warm day had its own kind of heat, until you smiled and everything else felt obsolete. The temperature outside was already high, but you walked in and I don't know why. Everything cranked up several degrees more. You made the summer hotter than it was before. Hotter when you smile, and I mean that completely. Every warm moment landing so sweetly. The sun has been doing its best all day, but you outshine it in every possible way. Every summer has its peak, and yours is that smile, the one that makes the whole season worthwhile. Every degree outside I barely feel now. You make the heat feel perfect somehow. You squint into the sun and laugh at something small, and I completely lose my composure and all. The composed version of me just steps aside every time that smile decides to arrive. They say summer is the hottest time of year, but I think summer is just you being here. Every warm afternoon confirms what I know, that your smile is the best kind of summer glow. Hotter every time I see that look on your face. Every summer moment you just own the space. The season brought its heat, but you brought more, something I've never quite felt before. Every long warm day has your smile at the center. Every memory from this summer you've entered. Keep smiling like that through the rest of the heat. You make every summer day impossibly sweet.
Past a song today you played last week. Every random reminder making me seek out the memory attached to it somewhere. You've embedded yourself in the everyday air, not in a way that overwhelms or takes over everything, just the gentle wakes of association that come without warning. Every reminded moment quietly adorning every little thing, and you're somewhere near it. Every song and street and smell, I'm going to hear it. In some corner, the specific connection that your presence made to every section of my regular life without designing it. Every reminded moment beautifully lighting it back up with something of you in the frame. Every little thing reminding me the same. The specific light at 4 on Thursday afternoons, your coffee order and a dozen other rooms I used to walk through without any association. Now every one of them a small station, being embedded in someone's associations is the deepest kind of all the situations. Love creates makes every reminded thing a quiet gift the ordinary days bring. Every little thing confirmed and still arriving, every reminded moment barely surviving. The transition from mundane to meaningful, every ordinary thing made beautiful by the U-shaped association. And now where's every reminded moment love that cares enough to stay in all the everyday, every little thing reminding me all day. People talk about love like it's something that happens, like a weather event that just captures. But what nobody tells you is the daily part, the choosing every morning from the heart. I've chosen you on easy days and hard, when I was open and when I was scarred. Not just once at the beginning of the thing, but in everything that every morning brings. Chosen you 100 times and counting now, in every little moment, every when and how. Not just when the feeling's easy and the sky is blue, but on every single ordinary day with you. The kind of love that isn't one big declaration, but 1,000 small and steady confirmations. Chosen you 100 times and going on, every new decision carries you along. You don't know how many times throughout a day I pick you in some small, unconscious way. Every plan I make has you in it somewhere. Every time I picture things, you're there. Love is not a single moment and a vow. It's everything that follows every now. And every now I get to find you here again, chosen and then choosing and then again. Chosen you 100 times this week alone, in every conversation, in every tone. The way I turn to you before I think to turn, the way your laugh is still the one I yearn for at the end of every tired day. The way I wanna hear what you would say. Chosen you 100 times and one more still. That's the whole of love, and that's the thrill. Before the sun decides to go, there's that specific ember kind of glow that lands on everything for 20 minutes. were standing right there in it. The light came down at its most generous angle, every golden ray refusing to untangle from wherever you happen to be standing. Every lit up moment of you outstanding. You and the golden hour found each other, every amber minute like no other, lighting you from a direction irregular. Day doesn't bother with spectacular, in the most unhurried summer way, every golden minute of the fading day, choosing you as its preferred recipient. You and the golden hour, magnificent. You didn't know what you looked like right then. I try to tell you after and again. You shrugged it off the way you always do, but the golden hour knew exactly what was true. 20 minutes every summer evening, that specific light arriving and leaving takes the whole day with it when it goes. Every golden hour worth the way it glows. You and every golden summer evening hour, every amber minute at its fullest power, landing on you like it came with purpose. Every lit up moment worth the surface of attention I keep giving to the scene. Every golden hour, the best thing I've seen, keep standing in the light without a care. You and the golden hour, nothing to compare. The city lights are reflecting in your eyes, taking me completely by a sweet surprise. We're sitting by the window of this little cafe, watching the summer night just fade away. Your fingers are tracing the edge of your glass, watching the busy streets and people pass. You look at me with that casual stare, and I can feel a sudden magic in the air. Stuck on the way you say my name tonight, everything about this moment feels so damn right. You brought a whole new rhythm to my lonely heart, swearing to myself that we will never drift apart. This sweet attraction is hidden on a different tier, chasing away every single bit of my doubt and fear. I'm totally locked into your beautiful zone, the most precious feeling that I've ever known. The late night radio is playing a vintage track. We lean against the leather seats and just relax. You give me a look that makes my world spin round. The most beautiful girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is moving way too fast out there, but right now I only wanna touch your soft hair. No pressure, no drama, just a beautiful vibe, a sweet emotion that I can't even describe. Captivated by the gorgeous smile on your face, no other person in the world could take your place. You wash the static right out of my weary head, remembering every single sweet word you said. Let's keep this nighttime drive going until the dawn, until the heavy shadows of the city are gone. You are the destination of my wildest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam.
Two, three. You walked in with that quiet kind of confidence, the kind that doesn't try too hard but hits you anyway. I was mid-sentence and completely lost my thought, and that's been the story ever since that day. I keep catching myself just looking over, trying to be casual about all of it, but you have this way of filling up the room for me, and I don't know how to feel anything except it. Drawn to you in a way I can't quite put into words, like every time you're near me something quietly stirs. You don't have to do a thing, and yet you do everything just by being close to me and being you. I wanna understand why you feel so familiar, like I've known you longer than the time we have together. Baby, I'm just drawn to you completely, and that's that. And I don't know how to want anything back. You said something soft the other night before you left, and I've been holding it in my chest ever since. The way you said it, like it wasn't even a big deal, made everything about it make that much more sense. There are some feelings that don't ask permission, they just show up and settle in like they belong. And this is one of those that arrived without a warning, and decided that it wanted to stay all along. So here I am, just being honest with the feeling, letting it take up the space that it deserves. You've become the one I think about when I'm not thinking, and wanting you has come so naturally. It hurts, not a hurting like a wound, but like a fullness, like something good that's taking up the right amount of room. Baby, I'm just drawn to everything you are, and I wanna close the distance between us soon.
Somewhere in the back of every summer day is the knowledge that it won't always stay this warm and this long and this full of light. Every afternoon aware of its finite. future, and that awareness makes me hold every warm moment before it gets cold, with more attention than I usually bring to the regular passing of anything. Soaking up the summer with you beside me here, every warm degree worth holding on to near, every long afternoon a gift I'm taking in, every open evening where we both begin to settle into something slow and good, every golden hour doing what it should when shared with someone who makes it all count. Soaking up every summer moment amount. You said, let's not waste a single warm evening. I agreed and meant it, both of us believing that the season has a limit and we owe it our full presence. Every moment show it. Soaking something up requires intention, every absorbed moment its own invention of a memory worth having when the cold comes in and summer stories need to be told. Soaking still in every remaining day has my full attention all the way through every warm and golden available hour, every last summer degree its own power to deliver something worth carrying forward, every absorbed moment pointing toward the kind of summer you remember every year. Soaking up every moment, glad you're here.
Two, three. I've been trying to explain you to my friends, and every time I try the words come out too small, because you're not the kind of thing that fits in a description. You're more like a feeling I can't get rid of at all. My friend said just tell him, and I laughed it off, like it was that simple to untangle all of this. But then I thought about your face and got completely quiet, and realized I didn't want to spend another day like this. Only you make sense to me in the way that good things do, like the kind of answer that you find and know is true. You fit into the spaces that I didn't know were empty, and now I can't imagine them without you in them gently. You're the person I edit myself least around, the one where I can say the thing and not feel quite so found out. Baby, only you have ever felt this right to me, and I don't wanna pretend that isn't what I see. You picked up on the thing I didn't say and asked about it, and I told you more than